northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta, crossing Vespucci, approaching San Andreas, braking right, eastbound San Andreas, Airline VCB.
U-turn. You turned westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Las Vegas.
Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well.
Hey, Chief.
Hey.
Listening northbound Las Vegas, approaching Hallwick, left westbound Hallwick.
Crossing Vitus, continuing westbound hallway for Eastbourne, merging Boulevard Del Perro.
We are.
Crossing Rockford. Approaching
What the hell?
Dorset. Right,
There we go.
westbound Dorset Drive. Entering the Tastenberg, going to the tennis alleys. Southbound. Being south, exiting Boulevard Del Perro. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro in front of Life Invader. Left, southbound Morningwood.
Airwood overhead. Southbound North Rockford. Passing Colorful Garage. Crossing San Andreas.
Okay, they should have sufficient units. Oh, we need fuel. And we'll assist at the jewelry store.
Left, bound Mid Circuit. Crossing Palomino. Towards Calais. Right, southbound Calais.
Someone clip that.
Adam's Apple.
Please.
Eastbound Adam's Apple. Left,
Please.
northbound Power. Right is the alleyways, the Chihuahua alleyways. Crossing over into Paywall alleyways northbound. Exiting San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Elgin.
Left in the car park at the lower power.
Exiting Lower Power. Right, northbound Lower Power, approaching Integrity Way. Left, westbound Integrity Way. Approaching Alta.
Everything's
Left,
fine.
south on Alta Street, passing Arcadius.
Everything is fine.
Cross San Andreas, being south on Alta.
Crash out? Just a perfect title. Perfect title.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left north on Strawberry. Can someone find us a frequency since we have units going
I'm
to the
on
jewelry
it.
store?
Is channel 2 clear?
Airwood overhead. Continue northbound.
Channel 2 is clear.
Channel 2.
I sound tired. I actually slept pretty decently, which is not all that common, to be honest. Cat, what does a remastered version of a song entail? Like higher quality audio, or like, I don't get it. What did you just do? Grim, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea. Audio quality. Ooh. OG recording using modern methods. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, exactly what was just posted in chat. 290.76 jewelry store. Do we still have units at the jewelry store?
Fields.
Radio check. Hmm.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Every time.
Here's Nova. No one's attached
They
to
could
us,
have
so.
continued, or they could have turned off. I couldn't tell you. They can come northbound.
Would you have if they tucked on the garage on Elgin and San Andreas?
We got it.
They're southbound power. Going under under Olympic. Left eastbound Innocence. Past the car wash.
He
Continue
just
eastbound
like,
Innocence. Past the
I love
DC.
masturbating with toothpaste and,
Push very low.
drinking
Full
vinegar.
sided-
My
yeah,
name is
full
Shaw.
sided
I
eastbound
shit you not,
Innocence.
that's what he called
They might
himself.
do the same thing and straight back towards the freeway. Oh no, disregard.
Right southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular. Right westbound El Rancho. Right
Gone in
into
the canals, northbound.
in the canals northbound.
Which?
They're holding right this time.
This is a
They're
jam.
northbound south parallel to Popular.
50.
50.
Vehicle is smoking. Pulling out. No, he just hit the brake in front of me.
Getting bullied. Southbound El Rancho. Right westbound Capitol. Right into the alleyways, headed back down toward Canal 22, towards Elysian Fields.
Oh, process lasso before I forget.
Right northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Merging westbound Olympic.
Collect cash, done. Luke, thank you for the 55 months with the tier 3. I
Right lane
appreciate
to
it.
travel westbound Olympic. Get up, taking the Elgin exit. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Innocence.
Everyone has 10% fuel, by the way, so when you guys are coming to let us know.
Copy.
Doing westbound Innocence. Approaching Calais. Left southbound Calais. Right northbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino. 22. Right northbound 22.
I'm cold, chat. What is happening with my map? Why are those things like changing in front of me?
Hello, immediate right east, taking the Jumperties, parking garage slip. You're turning to the west, westbound South Boulevard El Perro, left southbound Portola. Crossing East Forest, left eastbound Dorset Drive. Continuing eastbound Dorset, left northbound Los Lagunas.
I'll be honest. Sometimes my dog has a personality of
Crossing Occupation.
Behind you.
Copy. Crossing
a
Highway,
cat,
northbound
and
Los
just wanting to
Lagunas,
be like
right eastbound Spanish.
right there at all times.
Full sending eastbound Spanish, crossing Power Street, right southbound Meteor, left eastbound Highway, approaching Elgin, right southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the Spanish Plaza, being southbound Elgin, over
I want to
Del
get the
Perro,
damn plate of this car to see who's
cross
involved.
West, right westbound San Andreas, VCB around the turn, immediate left
Keep
southbound
cars-
the
yeah,
car park,
cars
cars out.
Here.
No, Lindsay. He's running on foot, trying to get into the Sentinel. He's been tackled. Davenport's going for cuff. Oh. Oh.
Are looping to me.
Just stand still, please.
He's
He's getting in the center.
I'm not in the pursuit. I'll document this car for you guys.
Thank you. Left northbound Eldon Avenue. Left westbound Swiss Street.
Good morning.
Primary suspect is in the passenger seat of this balloon-colored Sentinel wide body, registered to DJ Cooper. Southbound Upper Power. Crossing San Andreas, heavy traffic. Oh no. Continuing south, full sending south. Crossing Adams Apple. Braking left eastbound through the storage unit. Right eastbound through the hobo camp. Exiting Elgin. Right southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the Vanilla Unicorn. Crossing Strawberry, Air 1 ETA. Right southbound Davis. We're here. Yeah. Crossing McDonald, doing southbound Davis. Right westbound
northbound
Carson.
Right northbound Strawberry. Left to the alleyways coming out onto the Forum. Northbound.
Huh?
Matt,
Left.
you just ruined my moment. I said a
Southbound
really cool jump and said I
was primary on this
and then that's
pursuit?
when you meant to go.
Me.
Whoa, you're so cool,
You?
Junior.
Northbound
PBS is
Strawberry.
Copy that.
Well, you know, I was
Northbound Elgin.
I was just trying to take a picture, and then I heard a voice behind me, and I was just confused as to what was going on.
You messed up my moment.
No, you messed up your moment.
You messed up my moment.
No, you messed it up.
No, quite literally. I did jump perfectly. I'm playing
Left
like
westbound San
a
Andreas.
really cool song as well called Ring My Bell. And it was like I timed it on the drop and everything. And then I pulled
What you
back
found
up and
on
said, yeah, I'd order. And then you just aired me.
Continuing east, overpower.
Okay, but like, is it really my fault if you reversed back here after passing me?
That was the whole point. It was meant to be like some
Continue
shit
in
out of
eastbound
a
San
movie.
Andreas.
You watch films, right, Matt?
No. Would you believe me if I told you I had watched
Right.
Lion King for the first time like 4 or 5 years ago?
Right into the
You're actually disgusting.
alleyways parallel coming out onto
Tell you
Popular.
what, I hope Denzel takes Chief of Police role away.
Left southbound Popular.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
Right
Do
westbound
you mind if I ask, do you want
Vespucci.
it?
The position?
Yeah.
Did I want it? No, not at all.
Westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin.
So if it were to be taken away from me,
Right westbound Adams
quite
Apple.
frankly, nothing changes.
Slowing left southbound.
At least for
Tower.
me.
Do you want me to be? I think it's
Right,
kind of like I
westbound
don't say
Innocent.
poison chalice, but it's a very tricky job.
Continue
to
westbound
do.
Innocent.
Kinda like the
Oh, yeah.
boys' job.
100%. One hundo. It is what it is.
That's why
Persian
I'm
Calais.
retired and I play golf now.
Right northbound Calais.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I have a much better time. I just chill and
Cross
chat to
Vespucci.
people.
Approaching San Andreas.
Right,
Braking
I'm
left
gonna go
westbound San
enjoy
Andreas.
my
Have a good one.
Left southbound Palomino.
Don't get hit by a car.
Right into the brown.
That'd be
garage.
bad.
Continuing west all the way through to Ginger, right northbound. Immediate right east. Ooh, box his ass!
Let's get out of the way. Push him in.
Can we get a slow pin? No. Like get close, baby. Oh, they're backing up. Yeah, right there. Right. Hold it.
Get out the cord. Prime is wild.
He's not on foot.
Oh, this thing is.
Up on the rooftop.
That's the primary. Ooh, get over there.
Thanks, man.
I think it's nice to drive.
Go into the town.
Probably gonna have a parachute.
Oh, we can't run indoors.
I'm gonna stay on this.
He's still running. He's running east. He's running east. Along the rooftop to the east.
He got it in his hand. Is that a grapple gun?
But he definitely has one in his hand. Get away! He's gonna grapple. He's gonna grapple. He's on the edge. He grappled down to.
He did not tase
Oh my
him.
god! He grappled across to San Andreas. No, he didn't. He's on Palomino on the ground. He fell! He resisted.
Taking off south.
Grappled onto the little plaza.
I realize how many jewelry stores. That's a jewelry store. That's a jewelry store.
Now merging north. He's gone to the left,
You know, if I
north,
read that
down
as
onto
Elk Ridge
Clay now.
Hotel before someone said I'm at this hotel, I would have never known that was it.
He's grappling.
Isn't this a jewelry
the
thing?
roof
Yeah,
off.
jewelry exchange. What the hell?
Senior Buns. He didn't make
Wait,
it.
why
He
are there
didn't
so
make it.
many
On the ground, on
jewelry
Calais.
stores?
He's on Calais southbound. He might try and get back up there though. He's running south on Calais. He's gonna grapple again, I reckon. Probably need another.
He's going to the white garage.
Yeah, he's in the white garage on VCB.
I'll try to get up there. He's probably gonna grapple out to the freeway.
Yeah, he's pretty upset, asking a lot of
Back
questions.
towards the roof of Senior Buns.
The document has been documented and brought to MRPD.
He's jumped down in the alleyway next to white garage. He's running southbound. No, he's gone back up. He's grappling. He's on the 3rd floor. Oh no, he fell.
Fell off. He fell off.
He fell.
Get him. He's on the stairs.
Guys, we shouldn't be insulting people. We shouldn't be telling them that they fell off.
He's on the freeway.
Yeah, he's on the
No
freeway.
smoking, I'm still on it. 29.
Oh, 对啊，我是很忙啊，上班上
On
班
the
上
freeway at
班
the。moment, he's kind of fucked up a little bit. He's standing back up. He's gonna run.
I'm gonna help the Sentinel. You can go help that inventory.
Hey, firm.
He's running to the east towards the red garage. Get to the red garage, guys. He's probably gonna grapple in. I'm not gonna be able to see him. Grappling in for second. Can't see him anywhere right now.
I see him. He's running to east towards Peaceful Street. He's screaming, "No, leave me alone!" He's running out to the staircase now. He jumped down. You see him on Peaceful. He's running across Peaceful now to the east.
Yeah, he's eastbound, crossing peacefully, grappled onto the fucking rooftop of this building that you can ram from, by the way. He's running east still. He's probably gonna grapple down. Running north. He's kind of just standing here.
Sentinels eastbound Olympic Park.
Put something away. I don't know whether he pulled something out. That he's picking something up.
2 units turning around to go down for it.
He picked stuff up or dropped stuff on this roof. So we jumped down into the plaza. He's running east still. No, he's been tackled. Ben's tackled him. Resisted. He's running east towards Old Street. Down. Getting off the Old Street after now. He might grapple up.
Oh, I missed the building.
You're fine. We can always go back for anything. Oh, he grappled up onto like the walkway. Just above you guys. Northbound. Running northbound along the walkway. Regard. Running across the bridge towards
Running west, but we don't have speed on streets, unfortunately.
Stop in the middle of the bridge. Running again. Eastbound.
Our speed is actually so bad.
Yeah, we got no one on him. He's running east. The Mazebank Tower. Running north. Going to the Mazebank entrance. Yeah. He may take the elevator. No, he didn't. No,
We might go back to a 6 speed.
Yeah, he's running east again. Back out to like the plaza area. Something up. Something, I don't fucking know. Still running east towards Tower. He's jumping over to Tower crossing now. Still on the little grass area. He's gonna jump to lower Tower. I won't be able to see him. Can we get a unit
Almost
here?
there.
He's on upper power at the moment, but he could just jump down with a grapple because I'm the only person with him.
On lower.
Still on upper at the moment, crossing over Sun Road, north, going to the northeast. This plaza.
Saying no grappling
towards
over
the FIB. He's now north. Might go to the field.
Boxes.
Yeah, you probably probably is going to the Elgin exit.
Still running back now.
Surrender!
Still running east. Yeah, you might grapple down to Elgin.
Okay, he's probably gonna grapple to the old Integrity Way apartments. Like, there's a little ledge there.
Yeah, so he's grappling to the little ledge. He didn't make it. He's on the little awning. Wait, he can't jump up there.
No, but he's pleasant grapple.
Take it down, Port.
Take it on, see?
Yeah, he's still on that awning.
I'm going back to my car.
I need to use your car to get up on that awning.
Oh, when you said you
Go, go, go!
You said you used a pickup.
Yeah. Still on that awning. Above you. Jump down, jump down, jump down. Did you got your car? Good shit. He's been tased. He's been tased. Daddy is gonna go for the car. We got 195. Good shit, 195 on Elgin. Just underneath the overhang thing.
From the pursuit with the other Sentinel, or not the, but the Sentinels eastbound Vinewood, right south on Elgin.
It's entering south on Elgin Avenue, right west on Spanish. Left south on Power Street, approaching Hawk.
I'll stay with Betty and you go up the south.
Doing south on Power. Doing south on Upper Power Street, crossing San Andreas. Left east on Vespucci. Crossing Elgin. Right south on Strawberry. Crossing Capitol, continuing south on Strawberry, over Innocent. Cross McDonald, right west on Carson 22, crossing Carson. Left eastbound through Mosley's, left northbound Davis, right east on Carson. Crossing Bruges. Crossing Roy Lowenstein. Heavy brakes right south on Jamestown. Left east on Dutch London.
I'm in the alley. Spread.
Crossing Signal, continuing east on Dutch London Street. Crossing Carson. Merging east on El Rancho Boulevard up to Popular. Crossing Popular Street. Copy that. Braking. Crossing Orchardville. Continuing east on El Rancho Boulevard up to Leisure Field Freeway.
Heath here is so dead. That pain.
Crossing Labor. Crossing Sustancia and Fudge. Continuing north on El Rancho Boulevard, left west on Capitol. Right northbound, immediate left westbound through the Leisure Field slip. The Capitol block, right northbound. Parallel with the canals. Taking this slip towards the Palomino Freeway job, not taking it left north on El Rancho Boulevard. Vehicle is still smoking, blue in color, Sentinel wide body, interfering, left west on Mississippi Boulevard. Oh my Lanta. Right, north on Supply. Left westbound San Andreas, we see we're on the turn, call it.
Westbound San Andreas.
I don't think 8th gear is going to be of use anymore. Might as well just have 2 less gears and worry about 6th being slow, but only a single gear to plow through.
Left east on Vespucci. Right south on Palomino Avenue. Crossing Lizzie Circus, continuing south on Palomino Avenue. Left south on South Rockford.
We go Alta.
Approaching Greenwich and Dutch London. Merging south on Dutch London Street. Left east on South Arsenal. Crossing Mutiny. Feb. Right, south on Alta Street, approaching Davis, left north on Davis, crossing Utopia Parkway. 50 into a local. Oh, actually he did it. Right, eastbound Grove. Right, yeah, he said left northbound to the park. Oh, yes! Vehicle's out, but parallel with Grove Street. He's out on foot, he's running, he's booking it. He got a grapple too. He's on top of Maze Bank Arena.
He's on top of Maze Bank, of the Mega Ball.
Mega Ball, yeah.
He's running east, sort of southeast now. South towards Grove. He's going to be overlooking Grove, that little hangar area. Yeah, he's jumped down to the hangar area on Grove. Keep going to the little covering area. He's jumped down there. Running south towards the road.
Hey!
Grove now. Still running south.
Sir, please surrender!
Some houses on Covenant. Still running south. Sorry, my bad. Eastbound.
Thank you, Davenport.
Eastbound through the... Whoever just parked up there, you're right next to him.
Hey!
He's grappled into the alleyway. Nice. We got the parallels. He's in the alleyway, running to the east. Jumping onto the rooftop. Still running... Now he's running north towards Carson. He's got... I think he's been tased.
Oh, 195!
Yeah! We got both of those fuckers. Nice.
Yeah, 39676 to MRPD. BCS. I'll get there eventually.
What? So was this like a one and done?
What?
Was that the first time y'all tried putting them in cuffs?
This guy, I think, yeah.
Ooh, that's embarrassing. I think Viv called it before when she said they fell off.
Between Covenant and between Covenant and Carson.
We're behind the locksmith. My road's your job, bitch.
Guys, it's a J. It's a J. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well.
Good morning. There is a white muscle car with a blue stripe down it, by the way. That is on Carson. It's U-turned twice now. It's east on Carson, parallel to you guys. Yeah, it's driving away. It's driving away. Come for. He's full blooded. We ain't gonna see him again.
Can we get a 77 to me and Jason had a lock this to pick us up? We're in two-door. Go with these.
Yeah, you got one now.
Just a reminder, I did document the white Dominator that went out by Legion Square at Mission Row.
Copy that.
If there's a report up, I'll put the photos and such in.
Betty, did you throw a report up yet, Miss Primary Base? Brisket!
Betty. I was in the middle of putting the report up.
Thank you.
Can you report it?
We're gonna yell at you just like we yell at Tim's match.
Was the Sentinel in the straight race, or was it just held instruction?
I didn't see it in the race.
Let's compare the plates. E90.
It's documented, and I've requested the tire.
E90. Okay. Guys, I think I'm dropping the 8-speed sequential for my scout. 8th gear is dead. It's painful. Anyone have impact on them by chance?
I don't know if mine's still alive. I think
Viv
Betty
got
or
it.
Viv has it.
What was that? What, sorry?
Do you have the impact?
Yeah, it's in my lock storage at MRPD. I can get it for you. You guys good if I want break?
I'll just buy a new one. I'll buy a new one.
We should be good on.
Okay, Rose.
Well done, guys. Well done.
A1, yeah, you should be good right off.
Time for everyone's gonna OTB.
Hey! Wait, why are you limping? What
Fuel
happened?
was no good. Alana tackled me.
Alana did this to you?
Yes.
Yeah, she tackled me into a car and broke my leg.
Alana? Why'd you do it?
I missed him so much. I was so ready to pounce on him. That's my big daddy right there.
This guy didn't have an ID on him. And
Yep, she does refer to me as Big Daddy.
Why?
And she tells me I'm the
Cars
biggest
came
she's
back
ever
to Sean
seen, but I know
McMillan
that's
and-
not true.
Alana?
Yes.
How come when you approach people, you just tackle them to the ground? You've done that to me.
Oh,
That is very annoying, by the way, Alana. It's actually fucking annoying when you just run up to
Yeah,
people
it
and
is
tackle for no
annoying.
reason. It's actually
You're annoying.
yeah.
I'm
You're like
annoying,
you know them fucking sheep, them goat that are like in farms, and you just walk past them and they ram you for no reason. And you're like, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna turn you into lamb chop. That's you, Alana.
The Rose yesterday, Tony put forth a really good argument on everything.
Oh, how'd it go? How'd it go?
You think it went?
How do you think? Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
I got Rhodes.
Oh
for,
no.
if
Is
you go
it
to court on
expungement
criminal-
time?
If you go to
I don't know if I want to come back, Rhodes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Well, me, you, and Carmine will have to sit down and talk because
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good look for the LSPD for me to be convicted. Because look, they'll just come after me again. I mean, they got me on the only thing that mattered is this guy saying I did crime, and that they convicted me on.
yeah,
So,
on the
I mean,
criminal threat
if the
stuff,
bar is that low, you tell him, Carmine. Tell him.
I think the interesting thing is that, again, the only reason some of those charges were even
I'm on my way.
like the action itself is the same as had it have been done to a normal civilian, but because it was a government employee, it was a felony as opposed to a misdemeanor, even though, again, the actual act, it would otherwise have been a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the marshals are pushing anything against me anymore.
It would be dumb if they did.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some decent conversations with Brian as of recent. I mean, some not so ideal things have happened, but I don't want to go too much into detail. It's not the end of the world. I will say I had a conversation with Angel yesterday regarding her ruling with Miller, because I think the writing of it was
What you called him incompetent, not ready, dog shit.
pretty much, yeah. But a lot of people fail to realize that just about every other warrant contest has been structured entirely differently than that one. That one was a very formal court case,
He was
whereas
forced to take the stand.
1 hour and 20 minutes apparently.
yeah. And the problem
and
with
they
that,
denied him the counsel he wanted.
Yeah,
the representation
exactly.
he wanted.
Counsel, and now he's open up for criminal charges if they
Yeah, it
choose
looked
to
like a
pursue
hit
it.
job overtly, you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
So again, because the structure of that, now that's how they're all going to be structured moving forward. But because this is the first time that it was structured that way, they were under the assumption that they could just, Alana, put the fucking phone away.
I was taking a selfie with me and Carmine.
But now's not the time.
God, I don't want people getting the wrong idea.
Sorry, Matilda. Come over here.
Oh, by the way, Rose.
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Peter's just having a traffic court. He wants you there.
For who?
Yeah, Peters. Tyler Peters.
Yeah, I know. No. Who's the traffic court for?
Him.
But with who?
I don't know.
Who is he getting cited?
I don't know. He wasn't clear. He wanted me to represent him, and I said I can't.
I'll represent him.
Oh, all right.
So, anyways, yeah. TLDR is that because questions had to be asked and it wasn't just a narrative, right? Because if you look at legislation, there's a portion in it that outlines how it's going to go, where the opposing side will argue why it should be overturned, and then our side will argue why it shouldn't be. And because it was not expected to be he's going up as a witness and being asked specific questions, and objections are going to be allowed to shut down the justification. Like, everything was essentially thrown off, which not ideal, but we'll at least know the structure moving forward.
Well,
you know what's crazy to me, Rhodes?
How do you?
If having someone up on a stand for an hour 20, asking them questions about how they established their PC for a warrant, the odds of you not implicating
Should be a
yourself in
closed
some type of malicious prosecution is insane. Like the amount of things you say that can be used against you in 1 hour and 20 minutes, that's crazy.
Yeah, Carmine's right. I mean, the thing is that something like that should be done in a closed hearing before a judge. Otherwise, you're talking about, hey, what's up, Peters? All right, we're coming. We're coming.
We don't have a car.
All right, we're coming.
I have a car you can use. Hold on.
All right, we're coming. We're coming.
Hold on. Make sure heading over there now. Make sure it's not one of the cars blood nose is a cop car, please. I don't want.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's decommissioned, guys.
Whoa, I don't know.
Guys, it's a civilian car. It's just a V-Star. I'm not kidding.
But Rose, I think me and you should sit down and
We
have
should.
a chat
Let me.
about our plans.
Let me. Yeah. Let me know when you're done.
Important to me.
Let me know when you're done with
All
the
right,
court stuff.
We'll figure it out. I'll be back.
Guys, I just gave Pred my decommissioned V-Star.
Oh, well. Did you change the plate on it yet?
No, not yet.
Decommissioned? Not yet.
If you see that car, guys, it's actually just a civilian V-Star. Don't panic. Oh, why is Peters calling me? Hey, good morning, Peters.
Are you coming to my traffic court?
No, I'm preoccupied at the moment.
What are you preoccupied with?
Wait, hold on. Why do you need me? You just called Pred, didn't you? Also, who's the traffic court for? You pushing a citation
He's
or
charging me with? I made a U-turn. He's trying to hit me with a legal turn.
You said King?
It's King. I've been ticketing cops for breaking. If a corrupt piece of shit like me can drive 55 and stop at every red light, then so can everyone else. So
I agree.
King went through a red light, so I ticketed him. But then I made a U-turn, and he's claiming that it was illegal, even though we don't have any laws against. Never mind. I don't want to.
Traffic court.
I don't want to conflict the judges. There's no there's no U-turn. There's no illegal U-turn charge.
There definitely was before.
Not anymore.
I guess it depends on the area in which the U-turn was conducted.
We're trying to set precedents.
Did you take photos of where the U-turn was done?
Fuck, I didn't.
You probably should. That's going to be really important, because if you went over like a center median to do it, no bueno.
I didn't. You know what? I will. That's good.
Yeah. Go do that. Go do that. Okay, bye.
Well, I don't have time.
Oh. Babe, can I steal your impact?
Oh, yeah, it's in my lot of storage, right? Hang on 1 second.
So you'll need 12 rods and 12 pistons. So whatever you need to get that.
Oh, is it a 6.5? Is it 6.5 V12?
Yeah, I've got a block that I need to make up. How do engines last longer than they used to?
Yes, they last. It's either like 3 or 4 months.
I think it's about 4-ish, because I'm pretty sure I had mine put in early November. And
Yeah.
It's just about dying.
Yep. That makes sense.
I have some BET, so I can get the remaining rods and pistons you need.
Oh, perfect. Let me just go and put everything together and hang on. Shit, I can just add that.
Davenport, every time my Scout hits 8th gear, it is dead. There's just like no power beyond that, and it's so frustrating. So I might as well just not have the 7th and 8th gear and just stick with 6 and hope for the best at that point.
I put the W16 that Maple pulled out of his car to try the yoke. Sorry, go ahead with your phone call.
Miller, give me like 1 minute. I'll call you back.
You're good.
Yeah, I put the W16 in my Scout, just to muck around with while Maple was testing the yoke. And I didn't have an 8-speed in it, and it was really good. The only thing is it tops out at like 170
on a 175 or something.
So that's the same even with an 8-speed. Like, yes, it can potentially hit 190, but that's
Yeah, with a few
not.
bumps you can.
Yeah, that's it. And the thing is, I would believe that to be the same even with a 6-speed.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm kind of just like shooting myself in the foot running the 8-speed. I think. I tried before, but it's just not great. And sometimes it is just Dubai and pain and suffering sometimes.
Okay.
I don't have the drill because it broke.
Oh,
in
no,
my
you're good. You're
storage.
good. I'll go yoink one.
Sorry.
One moment.
Also,
Miller, uno momento. The reason I like using someone else's drill chat is because typically the quality is low. So even if it were to get stolen, it wouldn't be like the full 24 hours or however long they last. Ugh. Gross sneezing.
Take that as a no. I'll try and go through what I can see.
I don't know.
Skirt.
Okay, well, we name
What's
up
up?
last night. So just be awake around then.
Okay, I will. So I originally called you about that car over there. Pred is currently trying to sell his police car to make you aware.
To PD?
To Flippy, but Flippy didn't want to buy it, but it was showing he was willing to sell it to anyone. But then I read the law, and it seems like it will be illegal no matter what.
Which portion?
Well,
Also,
the
just while
theft
we're
of a
gonna
government
data, if they keep
vehicle,
doing,
in the actual like
bank trucks there with their plates
like the
exposed,
writing
guys,
of
you can
it, it
document and
basically
look to
says if
seize
you're not a
vehicles,
government
right?
employee,
There's other ways
like,
to punish them, you know.
I don't know. Yeah, I thought.
Here's what's gonna happen. It will eventually be put in legislation. And there will be likely a grace period for people to come into compliance. But essentially, if someone were to spend $5 million on his vehicle, the legislation is going to make it illegal to own it, and can be bought back at a lesser cost than what it was purchased for by the state, and it be forced. So there is zero reason for someone to buy that car because they will lose it.
But it makes complete sense for Pred to try and get rid of it because he's gonna get the money. He's basically gonna scam someone.
But is it that car?
I think so. Let me check. Yes, it's this car.
Jesus. I'm parking it. I'm not
You
parking
are?
it. Hold on, wait.
I don't think it's far enough over.
Oh, it's so close. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
He's got. This is the Matt Road Scout moment.
Is it close enough?
He's stuck.
No, is it? It's all-wheel drive. You think I'm gonna get stuck?
It's true, it's true, it's true.
Is it close enough?
I think so, but I can't park it.
Like a glove. Well, fuck. I hate this. Wait, is it because I'm too close?
Do you have a key? Do you need the key to it? Park it?
I feel like I've parked cars without having keys. Am I
don't know.
crazy?
I feel like you can't. I feel like I've tried to park people's cars that were like left here unlocked, and I needed to send them.
Well, listen. What's Pred gonna do? Sue me?
Nah.
I have implied consent.
Also,
You're his best friend.
Riker's trying to get us 3 together with him, like ASAP. He's
Oh
been
yeah,
waiting
last
for
night
us.
something happened. I don't know what came with it, but I called Riker and I did our, little searchy worchy, and he spoke to Brian and then was going to bed and was like, "I need to update y'all in the morning."
Okay. With me present?
He said hi
He
to
wanted you,
command,
yeah.
so.
Okay. Is he around right now?
Yeah, he's waiting for us.
Oh.
That's what I called the second time.
Fuck. Okay. I've set the alarm off. So
do you want me to do it?
go ahead, please. Do that. I will be right back. I need like 1 minute. Oh, that was almost clean. Riker. And doink. That is what it is.
Yeah.
And James, yeah.
Briefings at 4 Eastern. And
Okay.
then,
Okay.
5 Eastern's when it's supposed to go down.
I'll be there.
Door for
Will you be around
you,
then too,
my good
Rhodes,
sir.
Yes, I started my shift late today so I could be present.
Are we grabbing?
Do you have a decent
Riker?
briefing for Sue or not?
I got my scout. That's about it.
Okay, well, I'm about to build another penumbra for it, so
Oh damn.
you can jump in that. We've got a lot of stuff coming up next week as well.
Onto the multiple outside.
Perfect.
It's
Okay.
gonna need good cars, so I figured I'd just build one and I'll use the engine when it's finished.
See you soon.
Sounds good. So is it in your name?
Well, I'm waiting for someone to deliver it. I bought it like 4 hours ago.
Oh.
As soon as it gets delivered, I'll
Let me know if you need
put
help.
everything together and then it'll be good to go.
Listen, if it comes to it, listen, I've done news, okay? I will do towing.
I'm down to help out if we need. Get a towing team out there.
But yeah,
I
if
imagine it won't be too far away. Either someone went to pick it up and just dump it in the water because it's a cop car.
where are we going? Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
I guess we can talk here. I didn't even realize you were.
Do we want to talk here or do we talk while moving?
I mean, move if you want, as long as we're not responding to calls.
Yeah, no, we're not going to be responding to
no,
calls.
We're not responding to calls. I'll harness everyone.
I get like really agitated when like I try to have a meeting with somebody,
And then something
they
pops
just-
off and they respond without saying
Not
anything.
even that, but like someone will walk over and just interrupt the conversation, and it just deviates.
You
or they
think-
Go, oh, hold on, just 1 minute, and they go do something else, and it's like, brother, lock the fuck in for 2 minutes.
Listen,
please.
I got ADHD, but I can identify bad positioning and know when we're gonna get interrupted.
Oh yeah.
I want you to know when the
before they walk.
when that puzzle stuff was happening, I wanted to bash my head into a fucking wall parked in front of the Up and Atom.
Yeah, I was like, why are you? I looked at your blip and I was like, why are you guys up and at 'em?
This car is pretty riddled though with ADHD. Up from Riker.
You don't know. What if Riker just well medicated?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
well
true.
medicated, but I choose.
No, I'm not AC/DC, but I am an artist.
Wait, what type of art though? I want to know.
I don't know, just
Are you
Just
asking
drawing,
like
basically.
what's the shit he'll like hyper focus on?
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know.
Brandy's an artist. She draws.
No, I color like a 5-year-old in adult coloring books.
Guys, no one's
They're
gonna
really
find
good
us here.
You know, no one's gonna find us unless someone is doing tricks
A
off
mountain
the
goat,
dam.
maybe.
Ooh, a mountain goat.
Or a cougar.
You after a cougar, Miller? Is that reasoning?
What?
All right. What's the T?
Okay, so there's a few pieces. The first one is that I realize there is some comedic irony here.
I don't fuck with puzzles.
Great. I'm
That's a
not
joke.
presenting
That's a
puzzles
joke.
to
That's
you.
a joke. They're actually really satisfying. Go on.
Bit of comedic irony here. Currently, Skylar is suspended from the archivist case.
What?
Wait, what?
No clue what for. She's not suspended from duty, just like me, just from the case. She's still active duty on
Yeah, no,
marshals.
because I saw her last night.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck?
It's very much so temporary. I don't know the reason. I don't really care. So for the time being, until otherwise, I'm the leader of the archivist case, and that's great because I have made a decision, which does technically go against the direction of Brian Knight, but you know it's my case right now, so here goes. And there's a very good reason. I'll circle back to it. Because I do need your help for this particular piece, Miller and Brandy. Last night, there was, Brandy, you were here for this, a
It was
Twitter post.
crazy.
Oh, by the way, what I'm about to tell you is all classified Marshall Pie, okay? So
Marshall pie.
yes, Marshall Pie.
I'm
Marshall
only
Pie.
gonna eat Marshall pie. I'm not gonna.
So of all of the things that you're ever gonna not intentionally or even accidentally yap about, this is that, right? So last night, Brandy, you heard this, there were Twitter posts from Lucian and
I never
Caliber.
noticed.
It was their usual
drill thingy.
You know, networking terminology, yapping on Twitter. The last time that we saw this stuff, and I'm about to release another classified detail to you, at a Fleeca location, we found physical tampering. So there were wires that had been ripped out of a terminal. And there was a sticky note on one of the terminals with 0MS written on it. So we know it was the archivist. We know it was an archivist asset that did it. Was it an archivist or was it someone under their direction? We don't know. But at the very least, an archivist asset was tampering at a physical Fleeca location when these Trotter posts were going out.
When you say under them, are we thinking like similar to Angel having specifically been given, whatever hint and then finding stuff separate to us? Or
no, I would look at it similar to the Faceless in that they have actual faceless people.
Got it.
Right?
Okay.
So they've got Mr. Blue and all of them, and then they have underling assets who are not quote faceless, but they are assets. The assets, the street team, right? They're the ones that are going out and doing the shooty.
Yep.
And then you've got Charlie, like the underboss, and then you've got whoever's above him. I don't know at what level, because we never saw them, right? We arrived after the fact and found the wires ripped out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Or ripped out of the terminal. It could have been an underling asset similar to, the fucking Skittles gang we find at these faceless missions, or it could have been an actual archivist. It could have been Lucian, right? We don't know, but at the very least, it was an asset for or of the archivist that did it.
Lucian's dead.
Well,
you know what he means, though. Whoever's behind the water.
Yeah, whoever Lucian is, we also don't know. Be careful how you say these things, Miller, right? Because you made a very assertive statement. Lucian is dead, right? We don't know that. According
All we have is the Chronicle thing.
all we have is a statement from a cyber terrorist stating that Lucian is dead. Take that with a grain of salt. All we know is that there is a social media account under the name Lucian Varthis. So whoever that is, could have been them. So, when those trotter posts went out last night, Brandy, that is why I was going around all the locations to see if I could get ahead of it this time and find them in the act. What I didn't notice is that they were actually telling us which locations they were at. Now, I'm going to pull up an example, and at the end of this, I'm going to share this report with you, because it's going to dictate how we go moving forwards. My understanding
I wonder if they've subpoenaed the
Lucian Varthis account is
records.
that it is a person, very obviously. The Caliber Twitter account is not a person. I believe it's a bot. It's automated. And when somebody does some kind of activity on the network, it automatically triggers a Caliber post. One of them was NTS. It began with NTS//test. I have been told by the IT guy that whenever you see anything with NTS, beginning with November Tango Sierra, they have to be at a physical location.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of NTS last night. I'm looking at the photos I took. Oh my God,
NTS is network time server. What they are doing is they are syncing the time servers between locations. Now, one of the things that we were questioning previously is what is this MS, right? It's obviously, we know it's millisecond response time. They're pinging something. What are they pinging? Where are they pinging from? Some speculation, we could try and figure out where it was they were doing this. We no longer believe they're from we don't think it's them pinging the location. It's the Fleeca locations pinging each other.
Also, doesn't what you say also reaffirm what the IT person told you? Because if you said it showed 0 MS at one of the locations, right? Isn't the implication there that they were there? Like, you realistically can't have 0 MS without
being physically plugged in, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So that's half correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, from a general networking perspective, in order to get 0 MS, you have to be on the actual machine.
Right.
I'm not entirely certain if that's what's happening here. What I do know is that when they hit 0 MS, it means that all of the individuals who are at the Fleeca locations that they are tampering with have successfully synced with each other. In this case, there were 3 locations. There were 3 assets at 3 Fleeca locations, all doing something involving Caliber 206, and they were successful, resulting in 0
was this
MS.
like they all pinged at the same time, or was this like
They were going out like back to back, right?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
So NTS, physical locations. You ever see that, you need to scramble and get to the locations. How do you know the location? After Caliber 206 sync, it will have FLC, Foxtrot Lima Charlie. That obviously means Fleeca. Then there'll be a dash and a number. And then another dash and then a 3-letter abbreviation. For example, HWK. Haywick. You can ignore the 3-letter abbreviation. What you're looking for is the number after the FLC. There are 10 Fleeca locations. Conveniently, they line up with our GPS. So, for example,
I didn't think
if you
those
go
were
to your
consistent.
GPS and you click on the bank section and you move along to number 5, it will be the Haywick Fleeca.
One by Pink Cage.
Yeah.
Correct. So you don't need to know the 3-letter abbreviation because once you got the number, you're good. If I had seen that, I would have gotten there in time. So
just to clarify, that automated like ping from Caliber happens once they've done what they need to do. So in theory, they would be leaving as soon as that tweet gets sent out, basically.
No, so it began with let me find it. The first Twitter post was NTS sync caliber 206 sync manual sync started. That's the go.
So if you see that, you should be scrambling before even getting the actual
you see
Fleeca
anything
location.
starting with NTS, you scramble people to those locations. Not any individuals, and I'm going to circle back to this, but you scramble certain people to those locations, to all Fleeca locations.
Say we catch someone there, we're detaining them, right, for questioning?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
We're being welfare checked if someone could respond. So I conveniently went to the location where one of these people were at, but I was too late because outside the Crystal Casino Fleeca, which is Fleeca number 9, there was the film crew, Frank, Nora, Ursula Leichenberg. They were opposite the Fleeca filming. Yes. And I went over and I asked them, I was delayed asking them, what are you guys doing here? And they were very cagey with me. They wouldn't tell me. And then I figured I'm wasting my time, so I left.
You're going to find out on the fucking newspaper.
Yeah.
They're going to have photos of whoever was going in.
They may do, yes. It was location number 9, but the locations that we know that the assets were at was 3, 5, and 6, not number 9. Number 9 is important. I'll come back to it later. So I then went from the Crystal Casino one up to Haywick, and this is where Brandy, had you go up to Polito just in case. The moment I arrived at the Pink Cage one, I think that's location number 6, or no, number 5.
5. Yep.
A Twitter post went out saying 30 seconds too slow, Hibana. Hibana is my terminal username in the terminal system we have.
I just thought it was okay.
Had I been there 30 seconds earlier, I potentially may have found one of the assets in the act. I then contacted Brian Knight because from me, the next steps were to go on the terminal and see what I could find in terms of activity. However, I don't know how to use the terminal in a safe way so as to not commit a felony. So I had Brian Knight do it because Skylar was not around and not on the case right now. I'm going to have to skip over some details here because they are quite classified, unfortunately. We went on the terminal. Jimmy was present. He walked us through a couple of things. We accessed some information which told us about the 3 assets at the 3 locations, and it gave us timestamps, which confirmed to us that they were tampering with Fleecas. We got evidence of that. And then the archivists launched a counterattack and destroyed the tablet.
Dude, like completely fried the tablet, so you have to make another one.
We have to make another one. Yes. Well, we have the material. The materials you gave us, they're still actually. I'm still waiting for Jimmy to make that. Apparently, it's not just as simple as just putting the materials together. He has to actually build the software as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's now going to have to redesign the software since they successfully fucking hacked our shit.
Oh my god!
Initial...
Wait. Yeah. I'm sorry. This is. I don't know if this is related, but have y'all realized the amount of people who, as of the past week or two, have been advertising buying materials, and I can't recall a single fucking Twitter post or ad indicating that in the prior months?
Yes.
Could that be related?
It very well may be, and I'm coming to that in a moment.
Okay.
I hadn't noticed that, and I'm I'm thankful that you brought that up because it might be important for a reason I'll come to in a moment. I'm just gonna write that down.
Did you ever did I ever get back to you, right? I know I told what's her name? I forgot her name. You know, I'm on about the old lead that's suspended currently. Skylar. Sorry. Yeah, Skylar. I told Skylar. I spoke to the archivist and he basically told us why he's taking out the power. Did that ever make it back to you?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So, one of the other Trotter posts that went out, after they were successful, was from Lucian Varthus. And he said, "Congratulations, Grinch, Stig, and I Hate Brian Knight."
Do we know who they are?
Say again?
Do we know who is it one of us I Hate Brian Knight, or is that really just someone else?
Wait,
I'm
what?
assuming their usernames.
Like is a Marshall I Hate Brian Knight, like the username? Oh.
No. So he congratulated those 3 people. And we also, when we were using the terminal and we did what we did,
I like how he's intentionally vague with that.
Those 3 people, whoever they are, were the ones inside the Fleekers who were syncing up the time servers. It's possible that they retrieved information such as login credentials for the financial institution.
Oh God.
That's a theory. It's not even a hypothesis yet. It's just a theory. Right. One that the other marshals may not share.
How many people were across the road when you saw the Chronicle up? Was it 2 or 3 of them?
No, it was a Granger full of them. There was like
they were off the side as well.
Gotcha.
So, one of the things that we need to look out for is people with the names Grinch, Stig, and I Hate Brian Knight. To me personally, that sounds like a racer name.
I mean, the Stig one specifically.
Well, yeah, I don't know if the Stig is much of like an American thing, but I'd just profile that one as English straight away.
Yes.
I remember to make that profile.
I remember back in the day, people had the way that you would access the underground racing scene was through dongles, as they were called, and they would have a racer name attached to them. That's not the case anymore. It's just all done online. But if you could keep an eye out, I'm going to have a chat with Snow about this later on as well, because this could tie in with the Zenith investigation, the racing scene.
Ooh, just a thought. When I was fired, I went to a legal street race ran by Eli Porter.
Yep.
Obviously, that was a properly set up digital street race, and I had to pick an alias when I did that. Could be linked potentially. I don't know how we would get access to that. We would have to ask around for anyone that would know the names if we're wanting to risk them being public.
Keep those names in the back of your mind. They're written down on the report I'm going to share with you. Anyone with the username or alias Grinch, Stig, I Hate Brian Knight, you only document who they may be.
I'm just throwing this out there. I know Pred hates Brian Knight, but he's not competent enough tech-wise for him to have been involved. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
I just don't know who'd make their name that. Like, that isn't an officer.
Yeah, there's
so many people that dislike the marshals.
There's a lot of people we could filter out because, and I wish I could tell you what I watched last night, but it's not any old Joe that can do this, right? This is serious, like, cyber attacks that are being launched. Actually. And they were done on location at a Fleeca. And they were done very quickly as well, within a minute. So, if you do see people buying more materials, might be worth just making a note of that or just documenting it, because it might be relevant later on, as Rhodes said. So here is what we are doing. Well, there's a couple of things that we're doing, but especially you, Miller, could be really helpful in this regard. We are at a stage where we have detainment protocols for people on these scenes. So if you see Twitter posts from Caliber or Lucian, anything like is what you're going to see in this report, you and other people named in this report are to immediately get together on a radio channel, go to the Fleeca locations, as many as you can, if you don't already have a designated one. If you find somebody there, you detain them and you identify them only. No more, no less.
Legal grounds to identify them is have we've got like if they just go no, I haven't committed a crime. What are we doing? Am I gonna sit across the road until they leave, get in a car, and then I can articulate something?
Your articulation for detainment is going to be cyber terrorism. You have reason to believe that they are tampering with a financial institution.
And I can tell them that.
Well,
Miller does have a good point. Because
they're gonna do the whole,
and obviously
they could just flee or just pull a.
Well,
I haven't done anything.
Let me ask you this, Miller: are you legally required to inform somebody at the point of detainment the reason for detainment?
I think so. I normally tell them if they ask. Yeah. Do I have to? I'm unsure.
I guess you're not legally required to because you're not arresting them, right?
It's best practice, but it's not exactly.
It's not written anywhere.
Well, no, it's more so the concerning part here is this is above most people's head, right? And I don't think informing people specifically will do anything but cause more harm. Listen, those people who are involved are going to know exactly why they're being detained. It's not going to be a coincidence for them. They're going to feign ignorance and play dumb. But if they are in a larger group of people, also don't be dumb and approach, 3-4 people by yourself. You're just probably going to get yourself shot, depending on who we're dealing with, right? Yeah. So it might be a scenario. This is just my personal stance, and I understand that there are protocols for identifying people in these situations, but it might be better to wait for them to load up, get into a car, they run a red, pull them over just for the purpose of identifying them, and it be sort of separate from the bank. Yeah, if that makes sense, if resources become an issue, would be my stance at least. Riker, obviously this is your case, so feel free to say otherwise, but obviously resources are going to play a heavy role in whether or not we can do certain things, depending on what's in front of you guys.
Yeah. What we don't want is any recklessness. In a scene like with the Faceless, for example, there is a little bit of leeway for recklessness because those scenes always turn violent. This is a completely different beast that we're dealing with. The main thing, the number one priority, if you do find somebody at location, is disrupting what they're doing. Because if one of them fail, they all fail.
Okay.
So you don't want us to wait for them to finish. You want us to disrupt it and identify them immediately.
You immediately go in. If you see no weapons, you make contact. Stop them doing what they're doing. At the very, very least, get them out of the building. Stop them doing what they're doing.
Gotcha.
If you feel like you can confidently articulate detainment, which you should be able to, based off of what you'll see in this report, they're tampering with a financial institution / cyber terrorism, detain and identify.
And just for one more time, confirmation, all I need to do is make them aware they're detained. We have our reasons. I need to identify you. We're not telling you at this time. I can do that.
You could tell them. You can technically do that. They know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. There's no harm in telling them why they're being detained. You're not telling them something they don't already know.
True.
Realistically, you can treat those water posts no differently than suspicious activity in that area.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Like, right, they're not privy to our dispatch system where we typically get those notifications. And the internal information that we are privy to, based on what Riker has mentioned, it quite literally implies that there is suspicious activity happening there, which subjects anyone to detainment.
Yeah.
Now, Riker, would you prefer, if it comes to it and they ask, that he defaults to a
suspicious activity? It could be that
like
simple.
we received reports of suspicious
Yeah,
activity,
dispatch gave
because
us
they're
that.
gonna know, and it's vague enough to where if someone was genuinely uninvolved, it would give them no insight, or at least very little.
Whatever. The main thing that I want you doing is being confident in all of your actions. To avoid, and I hate to say this, Miller, based on what happened the other day, but I can assure you it's completely unrelated. We want to avoid fruit of the poisonous tree. Because... Yeah, I know it's nothing to do with that. Sole subject, I can promise you it's nothing to do with that. Because we are very confident that they will likely have an exact copy of the Archivist terminal that you received and Angel received after completing the puzzle. We believe there are at least 3 more individuals with the usernames Grinch, Stig, and I Hate Brian Knight out there with Archivist tablets, the same ones that you got, using them to tamper with the Fleekers. And if you or any other field team agents were to detain somebody, mess up their articulation, end up frisking them and finding one of these tablets, holy shit, big deal. Look, we confiscated this guy. We can link him to the Archivist, and then it gets overturned in court. We can't unfind that. We can't find it again, right?
Yeah.
So
us just identifying them at the scene, documenting them being there at the time
that's
of
huge.
You know,
Like,
if we find them
identifying-
again, we can build that pattern and probably articulate a frisk and a lot better.
Absolutely,
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yes, the biggest thing that we can do at this stage of the investigation is identifying an Archivist asset. That is massive. Who cares if they get away? You've stopped them doing what they're doing.
And you know who it
You know
is.
who they are. You likely know what it is that they're carrying on them. We'll get them next time. That's the plan. Our plan is get them next time.
I think as well, if we can identify them in the Fleeker or outside the Fleeker, cut them free, leave, keep an eye on them while they're leaving, and try and get
I'm gonna
them
be
to...
real. There's no shot they're not looking over their shoulder at all times leaving from that Fleeca.
Yeah,
but
you're not
if
gonna
you
be able to
know
do
who
that.
they are, or know general affiliation, if you run the plate of whatever vehicle is there.
See, that's what I was thinking.
You
if we get
can
a vehicle match with their name, we know it's them.
Yes.
2 point prongs is a lot better than them giving us an ID. At the end of the day, how hard is it to get someone else's ID? It wouldn't be hard at all. You could pay anyone 50 grand to go rob someone. It wouldn't be hard.
I wouldn't focus so much on the vehicle. That's good if you get it, but the main thing is, again, getting inside and disrupting what they're doing.
Okay.
Because if you do that, you're also disrupting 2 other people from doing the same thing. You're getting a 3-for-1. So step 1, get in, stop them doing what they're doing. Step 2, detain and identify.
I can do that. I can do that.
And that's as far as it goes. Now, unless you actually witness them doing a crime, you're not going anywhere near frisking and searching, right?
If I see them in the back room fucking around with the terminal,
Well, just give them the lawful order, right? Then,
Yep.
if they don't comply, that you can arrest them for disobeying peace officer.
Make it clear so that it
It's a
is
lawful
not
order. Yeah.
vague. Like, this is a lawful order. I need you to, move to the front of the Fleeca and away from. I'm assuming it would be done by the door at the rear. Is that where those wires were out?
Well, it varies from bank.
Yep.
It's like a little gray electrical box with the yellow triangle and the electrical sign.
If
with the
you
lightning
get
bolt.
to the point where you feel like you're about to cross the line from detainment over to probable cause, arresting and searching,
get back up.
not just get backup, get marshals on scene.
Okay.
Ideally, either myself or Luca. Luca is currently the marshal oversight for the
He's
archivist.
The goat.
Yep. But honestly, ideally, we don't get that far.
Yeah. Okay.
Take it step by step. Identify. At that point, we have identified archivist asset, and that's massive.
Yeah, it's a lot more than we've got at the moment. So.
Yeah. And then fully document vehicles outside. You know who you found. Document. You know, Twitter posts, etc. Get absolutely everything. Chuck it in a report. Notify us. Ideally, we'd be on duty as well. We kind of have similar shift patterns, but you know, just in case.
Are we gonna have a channel that, like, as soon as we see one of these tweets?
You mean
we're gonna
that box,
jump
by the
on?
way?
It's like smaller. Go to the casino fleet.
Like that against the.
Similar to that. Just go to the Adam's Apple fleet. I'll show you.
I think
It's
you are
pretty
right.
much the similar, but it's like straight dab in the middle. It's like a fuse box. Like you, I'm pretty sure you open it up and it can open up any tinkers with it.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
pretty
don't want to
much
go to
just
the
like that.
Fleeka just because of the
Okay,
topic
yeah.
conversation, but I'm gonna go to the wind farm because I believe there might be an example there. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so
are we
now,
gonna have a channel, and who will, like, the people that are gonna be responding to this, as well as me and Brandy and
this will be in the report.
Roads? Okay.
So the only people that you will have alongside you scrambling to these locations are people listed in this report.
Oh,
I'm
did you
going to be
share it
honest. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I do not trust the majority of PD to handle this appropriately.
Yeah.
It's valid.
Handling
I know what you mean.
Handling a faceless thing, sure, whatever, right? There is physical violence. We're trained for that every day. Archivists, completely different.
I mean,
It looks similar to.
basically this idea, but it's not like one-on-one copy.
Got
At
it.
every bank, it'll be a one-on-one copy of the same thing. If you want to go to Polito, there's one in Polito. It's behind the bank teller when you walk in through
Yeah, we
that
can go to
first
Polito
door.
and look at
Okay.
it.
All right. Yeah.
Just
like
yeah.
they likely are. So okay, just so you know, we have been shown security camera footage taken from the archivists inside the Polito bank when marshals were on scene investigating archivist stuff. So they are watching constantly.
I haven't picked up my paycheck there in a while, guys.
Last time I did it was $2.
Okay. Miller, your state ID?
1184.
Brandy?
11078.
Rhodes, do you want this as well?
Yes. 1303.
Okay. Go ahead and check your shed reports. It's titled Operation Moriarty.
I'll check it
At the
once I get to
bottom,
Polito.
you will find a list of individuals who you will contact to respond to this. You get a channel, and you scramble to the locations.
Got it.
Are these people gonna know?
I mean, I haven't. I saw McLeod the other day, yesterday. I haven't seen
Yep.
Steele. Yeah, McLeod. Sorry.
I don't know why the
I
fuck
haven't seen Steele.
Violet
and-
Waters is on here.
I
but
guess just for EMS and fire, like if
I
we
guess,
need it
yeah.
medical. I think she's like the go-to one for faceless as well. I usually hear her on the channel 18.
Okay.
If I'm there, are they gonna question why I'm there?
Yeah, we're not under like the shift one thing, so like, are they gonna be like a little wary? Should we like let them know it's been shared with us?
You
by
are on there
Riker?
already, Brandy. Miller, you're
Oh,
on
okay.
there.
I don't see Brandon. Oh, I'm listed under shift 2. Oh god, people must just think I'm shift 2.
Cameron Woods. Who's Cameron?
He's a marshal.
Marshall, yeah.
It's this, Mr. Rhodes. Hi, welcome to Polito Savings. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm just looking to cash out my my paycheck. 320 buckaroos.
Wait, let me see.
8 grand.
140 grand, baby.
That 8 grand's probably from the very short period of time you're in the BCSO.
It actually is.
It's like this. It's in different spots in the casino, Fleeka. It was all the way in the back by like where the criminals tinker with the door to get in the back.
Got it. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Brandy. Is that like
Am I?
Is that a good price? I don't know if I'm getting scammed.
So if you you need to. I hope you have Twitter. I have turned Twitter notifications on for the first time in about 5 years, because now we are at a point where if you see that Twitter post from Caliber go up, you have approximately a minute to catch someone in the act, which means you may need to drop whatever you're doing, unless you're getting shot at, to go to it. Maybe even if you are getting shot at, I'm gonna be real.
I most certainly think it's if anyone bitches, we can just explain to them.
You have my blessing.
Permission. Yes, there we go.
Yeah,
that's all we need.
Yeah, I usually throw up a 311 letting them know we're leaving every time I've left, like I did last night. Then they can't get mad because they should have looked at 311s.
They will get mad.
Yeah, because it's like they don't
It's
know.
okay.
I got suspended from the Archivist case for the same thing.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It was fun.
Okay.
Wait, do you not know about this, Rose?
No, I do have a question though.
Yep.
So all of these twats come from either Lucian or the Caliber Twatter account, correct?
Or Cassius Vane.
Or Cassius.
Vane seems to just be a bit of a meme lord.
Yes,
just
I
fucks
don't know
around.
though. Well, like, did Sparks ever relay when I met him, Cassius Vane?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he said he wants to start up a crime scene cleanup, like after we're wrapped up, grabbing all the evidence and everything.
So, this is gonna sound dumb, and it's already potentially been done. But have there been subpoenas for Twatter records just to make sure that nothing's been missed from those
Not to my
accounts?
knowledge.
Because additionally, you would have a log of every single thing sent, time-stamped, and be able to essentially see progress if that were done. Yes, that can certainly be done.
I will do that then.
I know whenever I'm awake, I'm usually awake honestly, like before shift 1 meeting. So I always the first thing I do is check Twatter for Lucian and Caliber and Cassius.
Yep.
And I do that as well before the shift 3 meeting storm hits. So I usually nothing's missed because Skylar's usually awake around those times, so she documents it. But now, probably be those.
Yeah, no, you
people.
You definitely can. And the other thing is, remember how Miller, the whole offset stuff was being posted on Twitter, right? And you had mentioned the progress made and the reduction in latency. You would be able to get very specific timestamps and see when things got better, when things got worse.
How quick they're making progress. Completely.
Yes.
Every time we saw those, it's been somebody at a physical location, and we would have seen them if we had gone there.
It makes you think how many of these fleekers have they got wired up at this point to just...
Hold on, wasn't that happening before we found that tablet?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
it
So
was.
I had pictures of all of it. It was the main ones that were spotted was Boulevard del Perro Casino, which is Adam's Apple, Legion Fleeca, Pacific Standard Vault, so the Alta and 911.
Yep.
Polito Savings and Great Ocean Bank. But now there's the ESB one, the Eastbourne Way and Howick one, and now there's the Pink Cage one as well that was swatted last night. I haven't seen those before. I don't know if I've missed them, the testing for those or whatever, but that's why it was all new. I only just now clocked what ESB is, Eastbourne Way.
And just a heads up, because the subpoena would be for Twatter, the information being received, like the subpoena, from my understanding, would not have to be provided to any of those people.
You wouldn't even have to articulate a crime, would you? It's public records, just like the state bank account.
Andre Tyson.
Is this
faceless asset?
Okay, that's a street race path.
Yeah, he might be racing.
Yeah. Time of night, I feel I always see racers.
If we push south, Great Ocean, we can see whether or not they head south on North Rockford or whatever.
Do you not have
so
one?
I need to go 42 until the meeting.
Yeah.
Go back to MRPD if we could.
Thank you for the update.
My final note is about OBSEC. Obviously, I've spoken to you three intentionally. There are other people who may be able to get this information as well. But if anybody does ask you about this stuff, I'm not saying they can't get this information. I'm saying they can't get it from you. Any of you specifically, right? Because I will just tell them what it is they need to know.
Okay.
You're
So
sort of the
people are
filter
bitching-
of what is need to know information for said people.
And controlling how many people have this information, right?
Understandable.
So, like, for example, if Haley Maxwell comes to you and asks, right, she's assistant chief, so she's high command, so, you know, she can have this information too, but I wouldn't want you guys, for accounting this, just have her come to me, and I'll tell her stuff, right?
That makes
I'll
sense.
tell her the same stuff I told you guys. It's
No
not that I
middleman,
don't
yeah.
want her having this information, it's just I want to know who has had the information.
Yeah,
so
no
far.
problem.
Understandable.
Easy peasy.
And the other final note as well is that even if somebody else on that list that I gave you is asking you questions about this stuff, don't answer them. Just tell them to come to either me or Luca.
Got it.
Understandable. I guess my last question before I drop you off is, what's the likelihood that there is a tie-in of obviously faceless, right? We already know that portion, but not just faceless. There's the other aspect of, like, when the power was flickering, I'm sitting there literally recording arcing at the power, one of the substations, power flickers, and it's Zenith, right? Because power plays a huge role in a lot of what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, could there now be this third or fourth entity or whatever involved and all wrapped in the same thing?
So to be clear, are you asking if Zenith is possibly involved?
Yes.
Yes, we know Zenith is involved.
Oh, I was sorry.
When you start up the terminal, one of the things that is seen is it literally says, like it. I can't remember the wording.
CPU or something?
Zenith CPU
SSD
or Zenith
or something.
SSD or something.
Yeah.
It mentions Zenith in the startup code for the terminal.
Oh.
So we
okay.
know that Zenith are involved. in some
There is a Twitter account for
yeah.
yes. So if you do go down that route, it might be worth also throwing that one in there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll drop you off. Thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly.
I love saying that. Lovely jubbly.
Wait, Davenport got it. Where did he get it? Is he towing?
Is that him? Oh, it is.
If you need help with towing, let me know.
Sounds good.
All right. Rhodes, I just wanted to say thanks for like everything you do, like with this case and every,
No
talking with the marshals and
problemo.
everything
No
on behalf of
problemo.
The issues. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chief.
Backing has gone a long
Just
way.
wanted to say thank you. I don't know if it's
No problemo. I appreciate y'all.
Signing off duty, Rhodes. I'm going to get this car since no one else delivers.
Davenport, I'm
Right.
tagging along with you, pal. Let me just go put my equipment away. Oh, we didn't ask about the use of cameras. Hi, Betty. Bye, Betty.
Howdy.
How, Dave?
Should probably get out of my uniform too, hey?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'll be real, I don't think I actually have anything other than...
Here we are.
I'll wear my UC fit. What do you think? Think I'll fit in?
I think you look nothing like yourself. I think it works perfectly.
That's good. I'm not looking to get taken hostage.
You and I both, pal.
Actually, maybe, I don't know if that'd work in my favor or not in my favor. I'm going to get something that looks a little bit more like me.
Yeah, that's... you look like you.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized? Actually, I'll just get a ride from you. I gave Pred my V-Star because he needed a ride to the courthouse and I was busy. My civilian V-Star, to be clear. I do need a ride to the tow lot.
Yeah, well, I got the tow truck here anyway, so I started doing one.
Yeah.
I went down there, I signed off duty, went down there, I realized I was still in my uniform. I took taken all my weapons off.
Davenport?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh, Chief?
Hey.
You guys actually go off duty?
Carmine, you're not the only one.
When I go off duty, bad things happen to me.
Yeah. Yeah, also,
that I'll
can
never
you...
take responsibility for.
Can you convince Pred to not do anything stupid, aka sell his car?
Oh, yeah, no, he's not gonna do. He's not gonna.
Okay, thank you.
When did Richard get so lean?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going off duty with your man.
Oh, you not wearing your contacts?
Yes.
You are? I don't know. You might need to see a, the eye doc.
I love you.
Oh, I'm married, and you're not my type.
Okay, you know what? I can still have love for you. You're my chief.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is true. That is true. Off we go. Hopefully you don't have to go to Polito with this.
I haven't looked yet. It's Polito.
Did you say it's Polito?
It is Polito.
I'm so sorry.
I hadn't looked until you'd mentioned it.
I'm so sorry to have done that.
But hey, if I got to drive to Polito to be able to get my car, I'd don't care.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
And you know what, even as a bigger bonus, is I was going to unbox a brand new JCE6 to put in it. Jace just bought one for his car, and his old engine's got, a little bit of wear left on it, so I'm going to put that in it, so it'll last for next week. So it'll be perfect.
Not bad. That's not bad.
I caught up with Denzel earlier because it was...
Do you get a notification of if it's a pickup job from like a new vehicle?
It'll say Mosley's delivery, or impound or breakdown. So
sounds good.
I don't need to sign in.
I put it. Oh, I didn't put in the request for this, but I imagine I might even get it now. Who knows? Hey, Emmy.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just doing a second job.
Oh, what are you?
Well, I'm towing because Davenport's been waiting for a car for a while, and I figured, screw it. No one's apparently doing tow. Oh, have a good one.
Sorry, there's like people in my ear talking.
No,
at the
you're
same time. I'm like distracted.
You're good. You're good. Davenport, I'll do it separate to you.
Yeah.
Especially since
in case you
we're
get one.
half an hour until storm. I wonder if you don't get jobs if you're like low rep or something. The tow trucks actually drive good. Odd. Yes. So, we were the ones who brought that vehicle that just got towed to Mission Row. So, once we get these, especially since this, I don't remember this being here too long ago. Like a glove. Oh, I'm a professional. Here we are. Please don't be Polito. Please don't be Polito. And let's listen to not this song. We're skipping Grapeseed. Wonderful. So essentially what would have happened if we didn't take this job, Davenport's next job would have been this. Trying to get a car. Davenport bought the car like 6 hours ago, and no one's delivered it yet. And he's specifically getting this car for an event thing that's happening at like 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, this is so painfully slow. Get us into third gear. And then we'll lock to third gear, I think. I don't think we'll get much speed over this in fourth. I think we'll just sit here. We'll give it a try, actually. Oh, wait, no, we're going up. Down. Back to third. Please don't be a sandstorm. Same speed as the Scout? Not true. We are on flat ground now. Well, it's uphill there. Gotta put a W16 in the tow truck. Can it go on 2 wheels? I think it's unlikely. I think it's unlikely to go on 2 wheels. I know with a lot of the other job vehicles they can, but... Kind of funny because the water posts, I have to be the one pulling them. Same as the armory guy. That's me. Why does the tow truck have 4 cup holders? Who, even if you have like passengers, like, hmm. 4 cups of coffee? Yeah, but if you're, listen, if you're going through a drive-through, not that you would go through a drive-through in a tow truck. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. But if you do, there's always a trash in a drive-through. I'm sorry, your store's buy one, get one for coffee? I put a lot in trust in the hitbox of that tree not being wonky, by the way. Holy fuck. Lattes and macchiatos? Hold up. No. What's the price of those lattes and macchiatos? Because of all things to have as buy one, get one, it's typically not... It's going to be like just the basic bitch coffee, not espresso-based drinks. Okay, that was a street race. I'm assuming. If I see another fast car, it is. Street race. Wait. What street race has you go all the way north from here? Anything on Twitter? Rained every single day of 2026 in the UK. Is that actually true? A vehicle breakdown? Pain. Yo, even the local is tired of how fucking slow I am. Local's gonna overtake me after I turn in this lane. Like, they're sick of my shit. Maybe not. We're speeding up. Yeah, I need to experience all the seasons. I think it's important. I'm sorry, where the fuck is that? I just got scammed. You got all the seasons in one day. It's rough. Yo, imagine the drop-off was at the Harmony tow lot. If that still exists. That'd be so good. You know what's interesting about tornadoes? So we don't really get them where I live. But some crazy shit happened a few years ago where we ended up getting a tornado warning. But it was dark out at this time. And so it was like, it was this weird situation of like, be careful, there could be, but obviously with it being nighttime, there's no visual confirmation, blah, blah, blah. It's just the weirdest, like, I'm sorry. We might actually be stuck. What's going on, pal? I don't have a fucking tire. Ooh. Bud, I don't have a tire for you. Unless you got a spare in the trunk. I'm gonna have to cancel this job. Hey, bud. I don't have a tire that fits your car, pal. So it's not ideal. Not ideal. I need you to call another company, okay? I am gonna take this with me though, because I'm not leaving it on the ground, and I know you will. Another vehicle breakdown. Speeding car. Is it a street race?
Hello?
Hey, so I ended up towing a vehicle by Fleeka, Legion Square. Brought it to Harmony. I'm only getting vehicle breakdown requests at the moment.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Do you think you only get assigned the job if you do a bunch of towing stuff?
I thought that myself, but I mean, I don't have any really. I've done a few PD tows. I got like.
Same. And then I just went to a job Davenport where I'm gonna be honest, I didn't bring a spare tire.
Yeah, the breakdowns, you need tires if they request them.
Yep, didn't realize I'm not much of a big tower, so and then I'm pretty sure I saw a street race heading up to Polito.
Yeah, I seen the same thing on the way back from.
Oh my gosh, it was like there was like 3 different groups of cars all at once. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get assigned the job.
Yeah, neither do I. Like, I figured the only thing I can think is either you do need to have like a certain amount of reputation with the guy, or someone picked it up and thought, you know, what, fuck the cops, and dropped it in the water. I'm tempted to get a scuba tank and swim around the dock. Not gonna lie. Not that it's gonna help me, but
I mean, it'd be fucked up regardless.
yeah. Yeah, I just keep getting
vehicle breakdown.
Vehicle breakdown after vehicle breakdown.
Same here.
Funny thing is, if I cancel a job, the timer on this phone call goes back to 0.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I told you. I had an hour-and-a-half conversation with Brian Knight like a week ago or 2, and when you hit 60 minutes on the phone, it resets to 0. I feel like I should never have found that out, but
Yeah.
job offer.
Actually, it's every time I get a job offer.
Wait, it says job offer, but I like minimized our call thing and oh yeah, breakdown. Yeah, they don't fuck with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple of tires. I'll do a few of them and see. I don't know whether
What
it's gonna
about
help or not, but
and your shirt hasn't been delivered and just needs to
hang
be
on, there's-
signed for?
There's a tow truck here with a bison van delivered, but there's no one around it. It's like it's abandoned.
Damn.
I'm at Mosley's now because I was going to grab some tires to do breakdown calls in hopes that maybe it'll help get the other.
Yeah. I mean, oh, I found the street. I found the street race. Okay, I'll just let them all go. I'll let them all go. This is fine. I don't want to kill anyone. They're all on opposing lanes taking Clinton. I ain't got a harness, so I'm scared.
Yeah, I was driving to Pluto and I thought, my God, I should have taken a turbo with me. Putting this thing is terrible.
You're not wrong. Oh. Hey, you all right?
We're all good. Move out of the way. There's a race. There's a race. Move out of the way.
Okay, all right. The street, don't street race. It's bad. I can't tell if that was JJ. Do you know what car JJ drives? Like the deputy mayor JJ? Or the?
I think he's got an Amaggio and a Progress.
Hmm.
He's one of those guys.
I pulled up to a car that someone was repairing, and the lady in the car was like, "There's a street race! There's a street race! Get out of the way!" Not in like a rude way, but like, "Hey, we're disabled here because." I mean, obviously, I just saw the cars, right? But, and then the other person spoke very briefly, and it sounded like JJ, but I can't confirm.
Like, might be doing a little street race.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Street racing is low in the grand scheme of things. Oh,
Taking a breakdown call, and I got some tires, so I'm gonna attempt to do this and see
yeah.
if it
I'm
maybe helps.
gonna pick up some tires and then accept the breakdown
Cheap.
call.
I bought 5 for like $150 or something.
You have to buy them from the guy inside, right?
From the Mosley's guy outside.
Mosley's? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's from Mosley's.
I'm pulling up to Mosley's now.
Where you buy your parts and polish and stuff like that.
Yeah. I question if, like, not that it should, but like, what if it did affect things with that tow truck? I wonder, you think if I detach that vehicle, it'll be delivered? I don't know how that works.
Because I think you need, it's like when you impound a car, you've got to like,
oh,
impounding it, you deliver it.
Let me take a look.
So, the only reason I know all this is because the guy that got my tugboat, I went down to see what the hell was going on. That's when I seen like 6 tugboats down there. I swear I just heard Peters in the backyard of somewhere on North Rock.
Hey. I'm pushing the bison. No, I'm not. This thing is very attached. This thing is very stuck.
Yeah.
This thing is fucked. I mean, what are the odds you get it right after the storm?
Possibly too. Possibly, that could be a thing.
Right.
Should have just seen that tweet about the twat about the connecting rods. I was supposed to give Viv some.
Do you want me to? I'll hang up if you want to give him a call.
Yeah, I'll give him a call and see that
All right,
one for
bye. No, this thing is like bugged. Oh, my game just crashed. Odd. My game is definitely crashing because I have sorry, I have the big like crash logs enabled still unintentionally. Yeah. Grab something to snack on real quick. All right. Nope. Wow. That actually did just crash my game twice. Let me check logs for vehicle purchases and see how far back that is in the list. 'Cause I'm assuming that's the last delivered vehicle. Hey, chat, you wanna know what's funny? He bought his Penumbra 30 minutes before that Bison. He might be right. Someone possibly saw and just dumped that shit in the ocean. I'm not jumping back in game because it restarts shortly after. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Sorry, chat. Here we go. Is it Socks playlist? No. It is just a song radio off of Dancing Queen. Also being shuffled. I want to say you smell also when you were cleaning the other day. You fell asleep and then managed to wake up as you called for throwing the dollars and laughed. Hey, if anyone saw the before and after of the South Side, I'm just saying, the South Side was looking clean when I was done. And the sewers. Actually, the sewers got completely cleaned out. Wait, let's check Davenport's MDT profile. Let's see if there's another penumbra. Davenport. Vehicles. I'll wait for server to be up. NoPixel.net. And connect. Server's still starting. And we try to connect again. So for those of y'all with cats, Are all the videos I see online true of most cats? They'll sit there and just fucking like paw at stuff on fucking countertops and knock them off. It looks so fucking intentional too. Hmm. I think it's funny, chat. Because everyone now has access to the MD. Oh wait, he's got it. I think. Wait, maybe not. Does it display differently on browser? Evan port. Oh, it does. Anyways, because everyone has an MDT, when people run their profiles, it's gonna update new cars. I think it's pretty funny. Nah, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I thought I could beat it, but I didn't want to risk it. No, thank you.
You gotta be kidding me. You goddamn right.
I don't want to risk it. Didn't want to do it.
Hey, Rods.
Any luck?
I did get. Listen, it was 5-2. I got a Mosley's delivery. I'm like, oh hell yes, I'm gonna make this work. I got all the way down there. It was that damn bison.
So that bison, I had 2 headaches trying to push it off of the tow truck. So there's definitely something wrong with the bison.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it was preventing it because all for the bison. Well, when I went down there, it was the bison. So
you did end up getting the job for the bison, and you don't have like any crazy amount of like standing with the tow. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm heading there now.
Yeah, I'm running towards there because I don't have a car to get there. So
where are you?
On the corner of Strawberry and Adams Apple.
Oh, okay, you're not too far. I'm on Innocence and Power because I was at Mosley's when everything happened. I'll
okay.
I can swing by and pick you up real quick.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I've only got like 21 stars with the guy. So.
Oh, I don't even think I have nearly as much. Maybe. And you had done some of the breakdown jobs, right?
I just did one. That was my very first breakdown job that I did. I changed the tire, and then the next job I got was that.
Interesting. Okay. I'm signing in, grabbing the tow truck. I do want to head to the PD meeting, so I'm just gonna pick you up real quick, drop you off, and because obviously we know you are able to get them at minimum, so we'll just go with that.
No worries. I'm just running on Adam's Apple past Ammunitions. If you want to go to the meeting, it's fine. I'm almost there. I'll be honest with you.
All right. Sounds good.
So, alrighty. Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah.
He's stuck. We went to Mosley's, got the tires, and then never got them. So we're gonna get tires just to put them in the trunk. Mosley's delivery. There's no way it's the bison. I don't want to turn that down and it be the reason he doesn't get the car, you know? It's weird that neither of us got any of the jobs prior to, like, after I'd, like, crashed twice.
Hello.
I got the bison, by the way. I ended up getting the first request was thanks. I was like, screw it, I'll go grab it. It's the bison I just got here. Hopefully I don't have any headaches.
Yeah, you should. I think the easiest way is don't push it, because I know pushing vehicles causes headaches. So.
Oh.
I've had plenty of people that have been toast for us. They go to push the car and then they have a headache. So if you park over it where you drop the thing down, you should be able to just like deliver it. You know.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
As long as it's detached.
So just detach, don't push, and just deliver it from the bed.
Yeah.
Do I even put the bed down at that point?
Yeah, because otherwise I don't think you get the delivery thing.
Okay, perfect. So arrive, bed down, detach, deliver.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Hopefully you get one and it's yours.
Yeah, I've just been getting breakdowns so far, but I'm just gonna wait till I get a Mosley's delivery, I think.
Yeah, it was. I don't remember if I declined a breakdown or if it was just the first job that I had gotten. I might have just lucked out, but hopefully your shit is next.
Yeah.
If
gonna
not,
sit here and wait and see if it comes through once you.
If not, have you double checked the paperwork inside to make sure it wasn't already delivered? You just need to sign for it.
I didn't. Maybe I'll go back to PD and do that.
Wait, is that done at PD or Mosley's?
PD, because you purchase it from.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'll double check. I'm at Mosley's now, so I'll double check. I'm positive it's PD.
I thought that I've signed for stuff at Mosley's for PD car. I could be wrong, but it was a while ago. I don't buy.
I've got no pending deliveries here. So.
Got it. Okay. Well, I am right around the barrio, heading to Mosley's to deliver this. So.
No worries.
All right, I'll put the phone down, and if I get another job, I'll let you know.
All right, no worries. I'm here anyway, so I'll probably just wait.
Sounds good. All right, see you soon. Bye. Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed once this gets delivered,
Delivery!
the next one comes through.
Damn, those $2,300. This is not bad.
Yeah.
Let me put that up.
Gonna go and see if it's my car.
Hopefully. Yeah, time to get to the PD meeting. Do we fit in here? Barely. You know what? That's the best we're getting. Okay. What was that?
Hey, okay. Come on up, come on up.
Hey, D.
Hey.
I'm gonna do it.
Make sure you're yelling. I have a very important announcement. Does anybody have a drink? I'm going to pass out, and it will be a medical emergency if I do not get a drink in the.
Alana, honey, there ain't no way your announcement is I'm thirsty.
Is anybody else?
We already knew.
I'm not.
Damn, he hit you with that. I'm not sure. I don't have definite numbers yet.
That was your announcement?
Yes.
You're thirsty?
Yes, it was.
I'm just gonna say thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright, any other announcements?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
well, we'll do, I guess, does your
Do you want a
require
second,
only
Chief?
police in the...
Yes, Phil, you can go.
Mine's more of a bit than an announcement.
Then yeah. Angel, did you say anything?
You know, you know what? You know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna do a dice roll here. 1, 2 is gonna be Vale. 1, 2, 3 is gonna be Vale, and then 4, 5, 6 is gonna be Angel. Okay.
Why not
Sounds
4,
good.
5, 7? That used to be my call sign.
I don't have a 7. Oh, it's Vale. It's Vale. It's Vale.
All right.
Well, how did that work?
What do you mean?
Don't
It's a
question it, don't
50-50
question it.
chance. You roll one dice.
I need y'all to tell me what you think I am LARPing as right now.
Carl!
A cowboy.
Oh, look at that. Guess straight away. Guess straight away, Peters.
Wait, Walking Dead? Guess I'm not bad at roleplay, Peters, because he guessed it straight away. How about that? It is good roleplay.
All right, we need to make this known.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's not accurate at all. It's not accurate at all.
It was
Alright,
guessed
thank you for
immediately.
that
It's
great
good.
announcement,
It's a
Vale.
good
that's,
outfit.
That's
Look
not
at my
even.
shoes.
That's not even. Cowboys didn't even wear. Real cowboys didn't even wear pointy-toed shoes.
Your mum doesn't wear pointy toes.
My mom's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, my mom died 3 years ago. Why don't you bring up my dad too? And he's about to die.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't want to say it, Peters, but doesn't that mean Vale's still right?
No, how does she wear pointy shoe? Her shoes are probably disintegrated now from decomposition.
Well, you know.
No, I said she doesn't.
That was
That's technically
yeah.
correct.
Oh, I thought she said your mom wears pointy shoes.
No,
No,
that was
I
the
said
opposite.
no. It was the negative. Yeah.
I mean, she could.
Angel, come on
You
out.
think my mom's bones are still there? How long does it take bones to decompose?
Do bones decompose?
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
So I have an announcement that's probably going to put you all to sleep, but it's still important because you guys need to know, and I don't want to hear complaints about people saying they weren't told.
Oh, got it.
Yesterday, we finally
Thank
put
you.
together
I'm in the
put
meet- no
through
problem,
a
bye.
very large effort to
Sorry.
compress down a lot of legislation. We took 17 pieces, I believe, and we turned them into 7. A couple of them were complete rewrites. So a lot of things have changed with regards to Los Santos and Blaine County law, that is state law. And also the due process legislation has been completely rewritten from top to bottom. Now, a lot of the implications of the language is still the same, but there have been specific processes contained within that have been changed, or the language has been simplified. So I would encourage you all to take a moment in time to review it, to take a look through. I cannot possibly summarize all of the changes that have been made in one simple announcement without putting you all to sleep, because it would just require me to read pretty much the entire thing out to you. So take some time and go through those today. You can skim them if you want. If you just want to see like the TLDR didn't read version, and you just want to see what was changed specifically, you can go into City Hall. And for the mayor elections, you can go to the closed section, and it's highlighted in red, and the new sections are highlighted in green. It's really easy if you have ADHD or TikTok brain. As for due process, though, that one is essentially just a complete rewrite, so I encourage you to read that one in its entirety. Any questions?
Nope.
All right, awesome. We're going to keep doing that. The next one up is the search and seizure legislation, along with FOIA and a couple of other DOJ processes are getting full rewrites.
Don't
as well
apologize.
as smushing down.
But don't say it like that.
We'll
Don't be a
keep the
pussy.
updates with you guys coming as they go.
Double
Okay.
down.
Thank you
Double
guys.
downing is
You're
way funnier.
interrupting.
No.
Sorry, Angel. Sorry.
That's okay. No one cares anyway. So
I was
One-
yes,
one
I was
second.
listening. You know what?
care,
Hold
Angel.
on a second.
Justice Angel, and I do
need to come
apologize
up
on
and say
behalf of the
something.
marshals for interrupting
Excuse
you
me.
in your
Excuse me. I
honorable
need to say
speech,
something.
no, it's
as
fine.
well
Don't
as
worry
we
about
thank
it.
you for your
I
work
need to
that
say
you
something.
put in.
I need to say.
You're stepping in front of roads.
Hello. I would like to thank Angel. I would like to thank Angel for her hard work and bringing down a bunch of the useless legislation. You know, she has a very hard job, and a lot of times people go and we do our job, and the only reason we are is because of the Department of Justice. And I think the DOJ is overlooked a bunch, and Angel is unappreciated. I mean, look at her ex-husband, Pred. You know, clearly he never appreciated her, and that's why.
He cheated on me.
Yep. There you go. See.
He's
With
not a
who?
cheater.
Times.
He's not a cheater.
But Angel, I just want to say, I will never cheat on you. In the
You have a
police
wife.
department.
Did you say why?
You know, he said he has a wife.
Oh.
She goes to a different city, you know.
Objection. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't come here.
You know what? You know what's crazy? You think
Objection. Weird.
Do you think about? Do you think about the days when social media didn't exist and all you had to do was drive 12 miles away to be out of someone's life?
That's before my time, I think. I think it's for a lot of people's time.
Okay.
Back when I used to use a Thomas guide to get to the next town over.
I was thinking about that the other day, that since smartphones and social media, there's been this kind of cultural homogenization where we all, it's like, there's a big difference between the 60s and the 70s. Is there much difference between the teens and the 20s? I don't think so. Not to the same degree.
No, I would say there is.
I would disagree with you.
To some degree, I would say like a little
People
before
still
the
play League of
teens.
Legends. Come on now.
I haven't played in a while.
Okay, that was.
Just took major offense to that.
I'm guys.
Tic-tac. Well,
I'm just saying. I remember when going on a long road trip, you'd have to get an entire printout of all of the directions on MapQuest.
Oh yeah, map.
Hey,
How about just using a goddamn map?
Try Thomas guide.
Well, you know, those maps were outdated and didn't accommodate for more recent change. Anyways, guys, I have a few important things to bring up. The first being, I'm not sure if this was brought up because I wasn't present for the meeting yesterday, but there's a report number that I want everyone to bring up. So go into reports and type in 25460. It should be titled DOJ Expectations of Court. It is 25460. This is the document that is currently being utilized for the structure of specific court cases or types of cases that can occur. It accommodates everything. You can ignore the stuff like the VAF appeal because obviously that no longer exists. But if there currently exists something that can be taken to court, this is, from my understanding, what judges are utilizing to structure the format of it when you arrive in court. To use this to prepare for what's expected in these situations. It is obviously possible that certain things may change with search and seizure legislation.
There's a couple things that are outdated, but I'll fix them today.
Perfect.
So red.
Book, someone's trying to copy it.
About that, I'm just going to put it into ChatGPT and say, put it in 4 sentences for me.
Nice.
You can't really do that when there's... Good luck. Anyways, the other thing is, again, wasn't present yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was mentioned. However, there are 3 shared premieres that have parts and slick tires that Davenport had equipped the other day. I meant to bring it up in the meeting. However, unfortunately, I was just locked in meetings all day yesterday and the day prior. So, again, 3 premieres are available. They should all have a identical rating, and they, I believe, should all be right next to each other in the shared garage. What's up, D?
Could we get the license plates changed to something simple for my dumb brain?
Yes, we can work. Well, I don't mind, but I believe some of these are in other people's names. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, we'll sort that out. We'll get the plates changed, and if whoever actually owns it doesn't want them changed for whatever reason, we'll get them swapped back. But we'll try to do something simple. I don't know where we are in the LSPD plates, but we'll sort something out with that. Is there any other questions regarding any of that? No?
No.
I think that's all I've got so far. Yeah, if anyone has anything else, by all means, come on up. Oh, actually, one last thing. Sorry. My chief's office is officially soundproof. Okay, so don't waste your time sitting in the hallway trying to overhear a conversation.
Do people do that? That's crazy.
Yes, it was a very common occurrence. In fact, Abdul was probably aware the soundproofing was on the way, and that's why he quit. Is my assumption at least. Anyways,
He told me there wasn't enough tea, so he quit.
Alrighty, any other announcements? Anybody have anything else to say? Alright, ma'am, coming up.
Hi. Hello. I just wanted to kind of formally introduce myself. I don't know, some of you may already know me. My name is Constance Stebrick, and I recently threw my sponge at my ex, and I've been studying really hard. And if anybody would like to take a ride along, I've been trying to get my stuff together to not be a burden on society. So I've been learning my case law and everything, and I wanted to try to apply to be an officer. So I've been trying to make myself here present every day. I went and did my expungement, and yeah. So my name is Constance. If you guys ever need, I normally stand around, and I have all my stuff. If you need me to wear something different, I'll be happy to. But yeah, I just want to let people know that I'm here, and then I want to try to get ride-alongs and, you know, maybe join the family. You guys have been really sweet to me, and it's been really nice. So, sorry, I'm really nervous. There's a lot of you.
Good shit, Constantine!
Don't change
Yeah.
for anybody.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep being you.
Good luck, Constance. Possible new recruit right there, guys. Possible new recruit.
Her name
Somebody
makes me
has
want to watch
room. Grab her up.
the movie.
Don't forget Gene Friday, guys. Gene Friday.
Yeah, don't forget, it's Gene Friday, and one
Oh, I
quick thing
could've
that I
worn
want to say,
jeans.
guys, please, I beg of you, and I beg of you.
That would have worked for the
so
cowboy
much.
outfit.
People are crying for 77s. Please respond.
Yeah. Oh, I've got an announcement for that.
come on up.
Coming up.
I've got a quick
Come on up.
announcement for that.
Yeah, Perry! Woo! Perry! Woo!
Hi, Perry!
Perry! Yee!
No, Perry the
Yeehaw!
platypus. Oh my god. All right. Talking about like unable to hear like 78s or stuff like that. If anyone needs an ENT checkup, not looking at anyone specifically, please feel free to call me or come into the hospital. I will give you a checkup for your ears and everything, especially if you're really bad at hearing radio communications.
What?
Mhm. Name and shame.
I like that.
Name and shame. Oh no, I'm not gonna name and shame. You can name and shame my Paul if you want.
Huh.
I've only had my job back for 3
Hey,
days.
Rhodes,
What do you mean it's
I'm ready
me?
to come back to
Oh,
Canadian.
you're
I
so
told King-
loud.
I told King-
Perry, question from the student
You're ready?
around the room again.
Yeah.
What, Ian,
Yep.
what?
Okay.
ENT, ears, nose, and throat.
We'll have a conversation.
Even more mean
Yep,
and
she
said
fixed
the
me.
actual,
Haven't been doing any
say
corruption.
the actual word of it.
That's good to hear.
Also,
I did Ocean Dump Future.
She's really
during
good at
the
her
meth
job.
room
She
day.
fixed me.
Is that really corruption?
Yep.
No, well, he tried to get out and shoot me, and I shot him first.
But yeah,
Valid.
What?
And it's Future Hendrix.
my numbers in. Yeah. Also,
I don't know a single person other than him that would be mad.
I'm gonna be honest. Most times people
You're all
have
good.
like a specific name that means something specific. You can expect the entire straight up opposite.
All right, you
Like,
heard it.
Does Future actually have a future?
Years, you know.
Who knows?
Future. Okay, I think Future
Numbers
has
in the level list,
conquered
contact
Karenism
Dr.
and
Perry,
has
gonna
moved
give you a
on
free
to
checkup and,
become a Debbie. Debbieism,
you
I
out.
think, is what they call it.
All right,
Like
anyone else have
like a
anything
Debbie
to say?
Downer?
No,
Going
no, like a
once,
Karen. Like
going
everyone knows the
twice.
Karen, right?
3
Karen,
times. The meeting's
Karen
over. Get
haircut,
out there.
the
Catch some
Karen lady or
criminals.
something.
Let's go.
Apparently, a
Let's
Debbie
go.
is the the boss
Don't
of
forget, we
Karens.
got a bunch of warrants.
Really?
A bunch of clowns need to go to jail. Osvaldo, I believe,
Yeah.
needs to go to jail. So
I'm gonna be
let's go.
honest,
Get
there's
out
a
there,
very-
let some people get
There's
them set
a-
up. Let's enforce
Because
the
it's
law,
all.
guys.
What do you
That's
mean?
we're here to do.
Have you ever worked
And
retail?
Don't forget, it's Friday.
I feel like when dudes get screwed over, when I worked retail, they'd just be like, ugh, whatever.
No. No,
Good,
no.
well-
No,
what?
no, no.
No, what?
No, no, that's not
You know
true.
what? Time to go.
You think men don't do the
sir.
"Can I speak to the manager"?
Yes. I've never had that from a.
They do.
I think I'm.
I don't think it really.
Yep.
What's a
Listen,
dude
I
Kevin,
don't.
then?
I don't
A
think.
Kevin?
I don't know.
You're being a real Kevin right now. You know that?
Would it be Kevin?
I think it
Cody.
would.
What
Right,
is
but
the?
if
Hold
you're-
on. What's the male Karen?
Wait, he might not have.
Steven.
Kyle?
Okay,
Or
Steve.
Kyle?
Nickel.
No, no.
Steve,
Hold on.
Steve is like that.
A James? An
I got-
Aaron?
Arthur.
Sorry, I'm just working on a Valentine's Day card.
Ugh, I feel like Arthur's not
Tablet.
present. I've never
No,
met.
for Ruby.
Kevin.
I don't know
getting
if I've
another
ever
one 'cause I
met
know he's
anyone.
not
Yeah,
getting
that's
me
what I'm saying,
one.
Kevin.
Oh yeah,
I
I'll
don't
give it to
know.
Ruby.
Alright, let's go
Thanks.
get out of here, Rambo.
Actually, Actually, I'm keeping this for myself. I like.
I don't know.
this.
Everything I see online is like implying Greg or not Greg.
Ooh, Greg.
No, honestly, Greg is a Karen.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
Greg would be a Karen.
Yeah, Greg. Especially like 10 of them.
Ugh. Yuck.
Yeah.
It's a.
Who was
Ew.
it that always used to
Oh,
twat out about the Greg?
Yes, Ruby told me yesterday.
About what?
I told them don't count on me on being a driver, but I can be a fucking hell of a passenger princess.
Wait. I know what you're talking
And they
about.
said they'd-
You're talking
Yeah, yeah.
about when there was
Literally
the.
around as well. He said he's gonna try to
That was like the goth group, wasn't it?
Might start to hurt, so he might go off duty. Yeah.
Me a number.
And didn't they also like?
Sometimes. like,
Wasn't their thing "Don't be a Greg"? Like.
Yes, yes, it was. See.
Holy fuck.
All right, I'm going to. I gotta go. Question some people. I gotta go question Maxwell.
All right.
Actually, I do need to talk to you before I do this.
Who?
Who?
Rhodes.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we talk right here?
I can't talk in front of Vale.
Why? Performance anxiety?
No. I did have that once though. It's very scary.
Ooh.
My
Just,
wife.
just take one of.
The first time I tried to make love to my wife.
Just take one of these.
No, I don't. Turns out I went to a doctor and he said I was consuming too much nicotine.
You should probably yeah.
Anyway,
Not good for you.
Hit me with it.
Okay. You know about this Pred case?
Which one?
Penumbra.
Was that stuff not dismissed? I'm confused.
Yeah, it was. But
Yeah.
I think Pred's claiming malice, and basically wants us to look into it. I don't know if you know the details of it or not.
Are you asking to look into it?
Yes.
Okay. Have at it.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Wish you the best. Ah.
Should I not?
No. I wasn't being sarcastic.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
I've been off duty more in the past week and a half than I feel like I have in the past year.
Yeah. How's that doing?
Well, it was off duty for a specific purpose. Yeah, I was doing news stuff.
Yeah.
For the you know the T device, right?
No.
Oh. You can listen into someone's phone call. Now, obviously, obviously that's an invasion of privacy. Which, people have the right to privacy. However, if someone gets a phone call and it's a terrorist, do I really care that the terrorist's privacy is being invaded?
I mean, legally, yeah.
Not really. No. I think there's, when information's being given regarding stuff, ensuring that more than one person is listening, I think is important.
Yeah.
Also, cameras. Except they're better than our PD issued ones. They're not as discreet, sure, but they're not just static. You can move around, and I think you can also hear audio, and I don't think you can with ours. So they're just infinitely better, which I need to speak to Brian about, because maybe we just need to get in contact with Darkstone and get a contract to get these in our armory.
Well, I need to speak to Brian as well. Come with. We can find.
Sure. Mine won't be very long. Give me a second. I have to go grab stuff from my locker.
I'll be outside.
All right.
What do you do?
No.
And she hates you. She just wants to touch my butt.
Doing good. How are you?
Excellent.
You ready for your first meeting of the day?
Have a good shift, officers.
I will try. No promises.
Find you.
Okay.
On the way, partner.
Okay, was that for Brian?
10-4, good buddy.
Are you
Yes.
good?
Yeah, I'm leaning into it. I
Wait,
pulled
where
out
is
the- I'm
he?
using the revolver observatory, or he will be at the observatory.
Oh, okay.
I pulled out the revolver. Alva!
Oh my God.
So I was like, why don't I? There's fucking locals. Why don't I just lead into it? Why don't I go meowdy? Is he gonna go right? No, he's not. Okay. They've been on crack recently, and I realized that we in this city complain about locals like people complain about the weather elsewhere, right? Like
Yeah.
it's always
Mhm.
the fucking locals. But I've noticed lately, I'll be on the left-hand side of a local, right?
Yep.
And they'll nudge a little bit to the right, and then they'll swing left.
Swerve, yes. It
Yes.
happens at intersections all the time that have turn lanes. There will be a lane that goes straight and a lane that goes left. And if you go left, despite that car fully being in the straight lane, just to overtake them and get past, they will somehow decide, you know what? Suddenly I want to go left right now in front of this cop.
I don't even mean that. I'm talking about like on the freeway.
Yeah, on the freeway.
They do that on
Yes,
the freeway
it happens all
too.
the time. All the time. You will actually find a lot of officers, and I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. I don't blame them. Cutting their lights.
Oh, I do that on LS freeway. Yeah, I cut my lights. on LS
The
freeway because
reality
it's
is,
insane.
while yes, I understand that might put us in some legal hot water should it ever come to it, but the alternative is death. And I know how to pick and choose battles. So
Yeah, I use it very sparingly, but yeah, LS freeway, right as you come up LS freeway at that wrong time of day where there's a shitload of people
Yep.
driving around.
100%.
Cut the lights.
And the worst thing is
10
sometimes like
seconds or so.
sometimes this is more common with like EMS. If they're heading south, like let's say they responded to a call on Sandy, they're heading south on the freeway, they got their lights and sirens on, and we're heading north to respond to say a Polito. In the area in which we're crossing, they are sending locals directly into us, and it's not their fault. It just sucks to deal with.
For sure. Yeah. That is the case. And there's no good way to park on the grass here, but we do park on the grass.
Oh, I am.
Good way to do it.
I'm
What's
heavily biased, given I live at the barrio. There's no driving on the grass.
No, we have to here. It's.
Wait, but don't
well,
don't people
have to,
park
but-
back here? So if you park there, aren't you kind of blocking it?
Listen.
This is a good
guys,
parking spot, as long as it doesn't get
This is
blocked.
a good parking spot. We have a parking spot here. Knight will be on the way shortly. He's just checking something at the apartments. God, it's grey, isn't it? It reminds me of home.
Ugh. I don't like this weather. Now I've become the person who's talking about the
Why?
weather. I don't know. It's just...
It's nice when it's humid. When it's dry.
Well, I
like
mean,
dry and a bit
yeah.
humid.
Yeah, but like,
It's
I
nice,
just
it's
don't...
like default weather.
Honestly, if it was just a little bit of a darker gray, it'd be like gloomy, you know? And then...
Yeah, but it's not gloomy. That's the point.
Well, I know, but
mid.
like, if it were, I'm saying it's just a little too close for comfort, because the mood just drops when it's exceptionally. I mean, honestly, once it starts getting dark out, it might just look gloomy. Who knows?
It might just look gloomy. Who knows?
Also,
Who
do
knows?
these things?
No, I already checked.
Shucks.
That was the first thing that I checked when we walked up.
I
was
didn't
like, "Damn, I
realize-
wonder if they were.
I didn't realize you actually get a view of this place
Yeah, it's kind of cool, right?
and all the filthy rich people.
Yeah. Ding.
you think any of them even... Actually, why even have a little dock there? Like, where the fuck are you gonna go?
You go out in a little rowboat.
Yeah, but even if you do that,
A little
like, what
rowboat.
it... Okay, I can understand
Float
like
around on the water.
a large lake or something, right? But
Yeah.
you're not getting very far.
You go
You
float around
could...
on the water.
I'm thinking 10 seconds for you to swim from that dock to the other
Well,
side.
have you seen those rich person things that's like a hydrofoil surfboard type thing?
Yes.
And you like pump
yes.
it, kind of like a
yes,
like a
up and
skateboard?
down. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
This is the perfect place for that. Small, secluded, surrounded by other rich people. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, I fell in the water. Teehee. Posted on Instagram. There you go.
I don't know. Isn't the strategy with rich people to just like fall in front of their house and try to sue them for money?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, surely you've heard of those stories where it's not exactly one for one to what I just said, but like someone will be robbing a store, get injured in the process, and then sue the store owner. It's so... I fail to understand like the level of mental capacity you have to lack to go down that route.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, some people don't care, but holy fuck.
Well, it's like there's a guy that keeps going to courthouses in shift 2, like more often than not when you've finished your shift. He was responsible for bombing a courthouse at some point, and he was complaining. He was like, "Oh my, it's the worst thing in the world." So my DNA was found on scene of the courthouse bombing, and then the police went back through reports and took DNA from when I was a victim. And that's bad. And I was like, well, no, that actually just sounds like police work. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, they identified you because you were the only person on scene that bled, so they got a warrant for your DNA to confirm that you're the person that did the thing.
Wait, someone actually took issue with that?
Oh yeah, he's like, he was throwing a massive hissy, and it was months ago, and he's like, oh, well, I want money for this now. I want millions of dollars for this now, and it was like, well, out of statute.
I'm just saying.
Should have said this at the time. Why are you angry about it now?
If I saw someone get injured, and I see that there's a pool of blood where they were injured, I'm, regardless of whether or not they're the victim, I'm documenting it. I'm not. Here's the thing: I will not, on the record, state this is this person's blood. I will state this person was at the location in which this pool of blood was. Right? Like those are two very different things. Hey, Knight.
What's going on, guys?
Doing
this
good.
Town ain't big enough for the both of us, partner.
Well, I mean, look how much space there is.
Oh God, wait, is this where we do it?
Do what?
Turn around roads, it's over.
Oh, guys, this isn't necessary. I just got a
We've
bit
decided to go corrupt.
I just got a bit of PTSD.
I'm laughing.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I was one of Norman Bones' victims many, many years ago.
Isn't he that lawyer?
Slash serial killer, yes.
Oh.
And do you know that like one standalone house where like Jaeger used to live off of Great Ocean that like overlooks Great Ocean? That's where it all happened. He had me like face out into the, into just, I'm not going to say the abyss, but out into the open and,
oh, die.
Yeah, and then
time for something philosophical.
I was worded as like the one who almost got away. I didn't.
Like a fish.
I didn't, but anyways, Brian, I wanted to talk to you about equipment stuff. Yes. Specifically, have you ever utilized the Weasel News cameras?
I do not, because without clear guidance, I'm not comfortable utilizing it, given that historically things that are tuned for us, I feel like without clear thumbs up. I
100% agree. I can cover that aspect of things, but I wanted to gauge interest first. But have you utilized them in the sense of like, do you know how they work? Okay,
Oh, yeah,
perfect.
Yeah. I actually, speaking of, I had to go back in time in order to grind my news rep, and then I came back, and it turned out like about 2.5 years ago, where I blipped back into time. I had gotten so frustrated. There was a break I had taken, and after 6 months of like grinding news rep, I must have like screamed at the boss. And so when I
and Earl
blipped
don't
back
fuck with
into
you?
existence, no, when I blipped back into existence, I had caused everyone to get all their news rep. It's this whole thing.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, full disclosure, Viv, myself, and Nikki did news-related stuff in this past week for a few things. I'm gonna be honest. Like
Do you
I
not have
fully
full rep?
no, I didn't before. I never did new stuff before. But the
No,
reason
I know, but everyone has it now.
most people, yes, 1,000%. That's why you can barely have a fucking safe conversation.
No.
And
What I'm saying is, so remember the day that the besties were blown up after unmasking Charlie?
Yes.
As a consequence of the time travel, whether you believe it or not, irrelevant. Like, let's just pretend, even if I, whatever. Weasel News announced that they were handing everyone everything.
wait, that was not the case because I could not. Only in the past week I did this, and I was progressively getting access to more stuff.
What's your Earl angle? Like if you open up your tablet and look at Earl angle.
Let's see. Contacts. 100. But I worked that with Viv and Nikki. I had nothing originally.
Okay, so maybe I just presumed a little bit too much. Maybe Earl angle, because the thing was that there was like a live execution that was going to take place, and Weasel News was like convinced.
Wait, is that why everyone had the tablet thing to view it? Is that what? Oh, okay,
Yes.
I get what you're saying.
So maybe it was like
a temporary.
Yeah, temporary, or maybe it's just that one device, or maybe if you were awake, he just synchronized everyone that had their tablets out or something.
Yeah, that is possible. But yeah, ultimately, I did end up going through everything with Nikki and Viv, specifically for the T device, if you will, for situations where, listen, I can't stress this enough. I 1,000% know it is an invasion of privacy on a phone call. However, I don't really know whether or not this is going to be like a 1 or 2 party consent situation.
Hello.
Yeah. You're asking, can we legally use the
Well,
phone tablet?
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not talking about like normal situations or like a conversation just like on a whim. I'm talking like Zenith is calling Nikki specifically and communicating stuff, and Nikki's not going to remember every tiny detail while trying to figure out the best way to respond, and potentially listening into a conversation like that.
Here's how I feel about it. I don't let any of my marshals use it. Instead, and I'll give the whole like reasoning and
you're good.
Reason. And in fact, I have on the list of things that may or may not be worked on is a direct tapping device.
Yes. Okay.
And it
that's so much better.
is approved, has been approved. It's just a matter of time.
Yep.
Which may or may not happen, right?
Right.
But the reason I went down that route is I don't think we as law enforcement can use that device in good faith 95% of the time. And I'll present some like reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say because it's a 2-party state thing, if I were to let's say I took out, I'll use my flashlight as an example, right? He's on the phone.
Yep.
And let's say I've got a search warrant for her. And that search warrant is exceptionally broad. So in other words, that search warrant or that the subpoena or search warrant, depending on how it's written, is to listen to all of Vale's calls, including the conversation on the other side.
Yep.
Because because I'm using it in a fashion in which I can see her, that's fine, right? Because I got the search warrant to listen into her call and any calls that
What did
are
I
on
do
the other
wrong?
end. No, I'm just
hypothetical.
explaining hypotheticals.
Oh.
The problem becomes that it has been used. Sorry, just 1 second. Emergency.
I can hear that.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you,
Hypothetically.
Veronica. That's good. The one. Okay, easy enough. Appreciate you. Bye. The problem becomes where I have seen it used is like, let's say we have a search warrant on Vale. And she's
why?
in that building. Just hypothetically.
Oh.
And she's inside the observatory. How can we say in good faith when we're tapping into this that we're not going to unintentionally tap into someone else's?
Yeah, no, I 1000%, like get that. In my cases, it's not for like investigative purposes. It is essentially for almost the functionality of like speakerphone, if you will. Again, it would be like alongside Nikki, who's been the recipient of calls from entities that, I mean, quite frankly, I don't think if they were ever caught in any capacity that their argument's going to be someone was listening to my phone call.
But what if it's not, right? And that's the
Raining.
scary
You want to go
thing.
inside?
I'm down.
Wet.
I don't, Brian, I'm not sure if you have to leave. But
Survivor.
Oh, okay.
I would use extreme.
It's
caution with
survival, Brian. It's survival.
It's so good.
It is. It is. Andy has wanted me to participate for so long, but my schedule has been ass. And holy fuck, I've been itching to participate. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wet. Raining.
So yes, I get what you're saying. I 1000% get what you're saying.
Yourself up to accidentally listening to something you shouldn't, or cannot confirm in good faith, and in turn, the thing that you're looking into may then draw into. You may create like a an out for that suspect to effectively get the case thrown out. And I would like to point at like all the recent court cases, and even though things are supposed to be less sweaty, they still just as much are, is the question of like, well, how did this information get drawn? I'll even go as far as saying that we've had to write some search warrants recently where we had to fight tooth and nail with terrorists on whether or not we can seal. Yeah. The archivist stuff, we were able to seal that long term, but even stuff with Charlie, there was talk about like we could do it before, but now there's like, well, maybe we do need to serve him that we've got the, phone tap on him and such.
Got it.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I'm not saying no, right? At the end of the day, it's your choice, but I would strongly advise against. Like, I don't have, I'll put it this way. I don't have the marshals do it because I'm scared shitless that it's going to fuck a case.
Yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from there.
But if we had legislation.
True.
That gave us some protections around it, I think that would make our life a lot easier.
Is two-party consent written anywhere specific? I haven't looked into it at all.
No, but because we've sworn an oath to the Constitution, which is the right to
privacy,
if we do, we'd effectively, every time we do it, if someone even caught note of like, even let's say, for example, Rhodes, you're outside here, like let's pretend this is a terror den, right?
Yep.
You believe that there's a terrorist inside. And I, as a asset of the terrorist, walk out and I see you with it, I could be like, yo, I'm ACRing Rhodes. And now all of a
Yeah,
sudden
see,
you have to answer a
those
bunch
things
of
didn't even
questions
cross my
about it.
mind because I would never have attempted to use it in that capacity. I think I'm just going to cover myself by like straight up. If Nikki gets a call from say Zenith, I'm gonna just have Nikki say, "I'm putting you on speaker," and I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, that works.
Because then, obviously, if you're on speaker, you know, the phone ain't up to the person's ear. Could be overheard by people.
But it's not recorded.
Correct. But for
And you
there
got
for
the
there to
device.
be, my concern is more so ensuring that details aren't missed. So while Nikki is conversing, I can listen to said conversation and make sure that small details aren't missed when she's re-explaining the conversation to others who are not there.
What did you just
Not for the purpose of recording or trying to like listen to a conversation. Like this is straight up alongside Nikki. Nikki's riding with me. She gets a call. I listen. But not just I'm going to the south side. I'm going to sit in a house and listen to all conversations around me.
I understand your concern. I'll say one final thing on it. I've ran into those situations because even I've got ACDC, and trust me, some of these terrorists are very ACDC themselves. So sometimes I hear things, whether it's like the U.S. military that arrived one day, or you know Delta One, or like Charlie's calling, and you know they, you know, aren't very clear as to what they're saying, and you almost have to decipher their intent.
Yes.
I would argue that sometimes we just miss some shit, and that sucks. But what are you gonna do?
True. True. Like I said, it's not. This isn't going to be like a standard that's being set for PD in the slightest, because I think that'd be very dangerous, and you are inevitably going to run into the dumbass who is going to sit in a corner hidden from everywhere else, just trying to listen into conversations, and it would straight up be a privacy like violation, 1,000%. There's no denying that.
Look, Frederick White fought his warrant. Brandon Valentino was kicking and screaming at one point when we raided his property, and then took all his stuff. It's not so much Zenith
I get what you're
concerned
saying.
with. It's those that they are operating with, because they will full Karen through the legal system.
You're right. You are 1,000% correct in that.
But if we wrote legislation together, you know what I mean?
True,
That
though
gave
I
us
think
like,
that
if-
legislation would be more in line with like
But-
the wiretapping stuff that you had made
But-
mention of, if that came to fruition.
You know what'll happen if you write legislation or surrounding it.
I mean, it
You
would
know
just be
what'll
expected
happen.
from everyone.
But you know what'll happen
What?
is the Pred will show up and get people to vote it down.
Well, to
the
be fair,
marshals are trying to have more power. They're gonna wiretap everyone's phones, vote it down, and then we stay in the gray area like with the other thing.
Yeah, as someone who signed the contest for both things, it was very specifically prior to Angel elaborating further on the intent behind it, and it wasn't a just fuck the marshals, blah blah blah, they want to take over stuff. But you also have to consider the aspect of two things. Number one, legislation rarely ever changes, and once it's in effect, things are going to. Let me rephrase. While Brian is the director and while Angel is the chief justice, it's going to be understood in a reasonable way, right? But if either of those two people are no longer in that role, the directive from whoever ends up being in that role could be drastically different. And this was proven by the fact that Angel had to argue legislation that she wrote as the Chief Justice years ago to current sitting, I think, was it Grayson? Wasn't it was the whole grapeseed appeal stuff, and it was referencing legislation that Angel herself wrote and was essentially stating this was the intent, except his interpretation was different, and therefore that's what caused the whole issue. So
I'll put it this way: that legislation actually limited our powers. Now we have more power because it got shot down. Legally
It's
speaking,
pretty much-
we
it's
can
pretty much a
release all our
win-win.
stuff. Yeah,
it's a win-win.
We wanted to put gates around.
hey, for what it's worth, I had the
And-
same mentality behind the VAF system being appealed.
But with that said, I'm not too concerned with it because the vote was like 30-20. We didn't even put any. If I just got the marshals to vote on it, we would have won. We're just gonna resend that shit in like 10 days. Even if this got
what
voted
ended up
down,
what ended up being the argument anyways?
there wasn't an argument. It was the most like I just made a fool out of Pred for about 2 hours, and the entire crowd was just flipped on our side. And then he said, even though we conceded to 2 points that were actually pretty good, not made by him, but people in the crowd. One is making it clear, because there was only two concerns that I think were valid. The first was, what if it was used in order to release documentation with people's name on it, right? It would ruin their credibility.
Yeah.
The counter was, well, you just ACR and impeach. So like if I release something that said like, you know, Brandon Valentino did X, Y, and Z without him seeing, you know, the light of day of court, you can ACR, right?
That is their recourse.
But we would never do that. We were always going to redact, right? We're not going to throw ourselves to the wolves. The second was, there's a lot of confusion because of the vague language. Specifically, we need to be able to articulate that, you know, the reason we're releasing the information is because for public safety, right?
Right.
But Pred wanted to limit that to a state threat. He then
Enemies of
generated
the state. He wanted it to be enemies of the state.
And then he went to enemies of the state.
Yeah, well, that's
and
not
then
necessary.
He said it's just faceless. And I told him he's making a straw man, because I'm quite literally not making that argument, because it could be a health concern. It could be something that's not enemy of the state. Enemy of the state is so well defined that if like Green Gobbler is not enemy of the state right now.
I mean, if we're all reading between the lines about what, which I was trying to get to when when I was asking him questions for like half an hour, it's probably just he doesn't want the marshals releasing things related to him, and he feels like that limitation would have allowed you to do that technically, but it's like
I'm lost
as
though.
it stands right now. If someone wanted to do that and start that whole kicking back and forth and being an asshole, one could. As it currently stands, which is what makes no sense. But
okay, what legally prevents you from doing these things right now, anyways?
Nothing. That's
the
only
point.
reason.
That's the point.
Rhodes,
That's
the only reason we put it in there is so that marshals should have to be transparent.
Okay, so you know what's odd though? So I had the conversation with Pred, signed the stuff. We actually spoke with a few people because, again, I'm not looking at the right now. I'm looking at the while things are operating in good faith right now. What happens if it's not Brian? What happens if it's not Angel? Right. So I'm thinking like long term there. When Angel went up at the PD meeting to elaborate on the two things, the marshal stuff and the due process piece of legislation, she specifically said that there were like, it wasn't defined as like roadblocks, but it was essentially there are things preventing like legally the release of certain information. And I thought that to be very odd, because if we know that there is a Mirror Park serial killer, hypothetically, and we have a photo of said person, why would we not inform the public to be wary of someone like this?
This is the same argument that I made to Pred. With different example, I was talking to say, and Woods made the most succinct example, so I'll use Woods' example. The way Pred wants it is that if there are drones flying around the entirety of Los Santos dropping bombs on people, with that legislation, we would be perfectly fine to just say, hey, Los Santos and Blaine County, be aware that there are drones flying around dropping bombs on people. Pred wants it so that we have to wait until people get bombed and then go, yeah, we knew about that, but we couldn't tell you.
That was his argument. And we were like, no.
That was his whole argument, essentially. The proposed thing from the marshal side is just, hey, under these circumstances, we'd like just something in writing that says this is okay, because right now it's in a legal gray area. We can do it, but it's not clearly defined, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Definitely.
The other thing too is half of that was written by the state. Who in the state? I got no idea. But our original verbiage was very different. The stuff revolving around FOIAs and stuff was added more as a from my understanding, because the state was concerned. Angel's got a better descriptor of this, but the paraphrasing, the state was concerned that, let's say, there was a press release on threats. So let's say these, robots dropping bombs or whatever, that people would use that as a way to leapfrog, expecting even more reports, right? And that language simply said,
I mean, that's the reason we denied that other FOIA. Remember?
You can FOIA it, but it can still be shot down if it's an active investigation.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, hell, again,
it in a week and a half, anyways.
The Robin stuff. Remember, he requested report like 1515 for all this stuff. Like, to me, that was very much so the setup of requiring us to do like an egregious level of additional work for almost no benefit. Which never got appealed, by the way, as far as I'm aware. I don't believe Robin has ever filed. You know which one I'm referring to, right? The one that was signed by you, me, and Ventura.
Wait, why would it get appeal? Sorry, I thought we sent it to him.
No. I sent the denial to him. Yes. No. Let me rephrase, Brian. We denied it because the concern was there's no information available in the MDT, whether we export it, whether we actually you can only verify that additional information if you have the evidence in your hand. Remember? Like the casings and projectiles. And the reference to report 1515. Because if we give that to him, there's still nothing he can do with that aside from request that we identify every fucking casing and what kind of specific firearm. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not done by the locals when it's categorized.
I know exactly what you're saying, and the problem is that technically he can request them.
The thing is, we agreed on that, which is why the writing of the report that I made stated very specifically. Again, we brainstormed this on the phone. If you want to appeal this per FOIA legislation, please do so so that it can be clarified for all parties involved. It wasn't a no, fuck you, you're not entitled to it. We wanted clarification as well. Brian, there is something I need to speak to you alone about. It won't be very long, but it is discussing the stuff that you brought up the other day with...
I will wait outside.
Thank you, Val.
Do we want to walk more to the middle? I think
sure.
Moved into a corner.
Yeah. Okay, so remember the Marshall livery stuff and Shift 3?
Yes.
So I spoke with Davenport regarding that. So some of the notes that I wrote here specifically to tell Davenport is that when marshals are responding to calls like that, they are in uniform, they have a marshal vest, a bright blue patrol vehicle with a light bar and call sign on top. And then Davenport brought up that, I believe this was with Blunt. He brought up that Blunt said, we don't have liveries, we don't have the same SOPs as you guys do. We have our own, so we're on the same page. So Davenport had asked for marked vehicles to replace the unmarked one. I made it very clear to him that moving forward, the blue with the light bar and call sign is your official livery as it currently stands. There's no moving past that. It is what it is. The reason Davenport made this call at that time specifically was because he indicated that there was ample marked units that were able to respond, and he wasn't obviously certain of what the marshal livery was. Something happened, and based on what Davenport said, Blunt responded with Davenport said something like, well, I appreciate the assistance, I just want to make sure that things are being done correctly. And then Blunt responded with, and I put red flags here because it's when I was told this, it kind of gave me the ick. But it was, per legislation, you'd be assisting us, not the other way around. That sounded like entirely uncalled for. And then apparently Blunt went on to say that even our rookie marshals outranked the chief of police. Davenport...
Really?
Yeah, Davenport then mentioned that he figured he just wasn't going to waste his time. He did, however, state that the specific car that Blunt was in during this encounter did not have a light bar.
It's possible because he's command. He's got no top level light bar, but he would have the livery on top.
And the again, the other thing, and I'm not sure if you saw the recent announcement for PD. It sounds like all three shifts are trying to move to the approach of not pretty much starting at 100 to dissuade people from correct. And then the additional conversation was
should be aware of the CVPI. In fact, I spoke to Key yesterday, and we're gonna have some specific for the CVPI stuff.
Perfect.
In regards to Davenport and Blunt, I think there's been a lot of.
Is it a back and forth between them?
It's been a lot of back and forth. I think there's been Davenport, even the day of the trial, like has tried to involve himself, even in the best way I can describe it. I've shut it down on our end. If it turns out to be a he said, she said, let's just get him in a room. Be like,
yeah, I'm 1,000% on board with that
on both ends, because that shit's just we got too much shit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree. Like I said, when I heard that, it gave me the ick. Like that doesn't happen very often, because that's very much so like just because you can doesn't mean you should type deals.
I'll tell you right now, as far as I am concerned, when it comes to like local calls, specifically like, you know, banks and
right,
all that kind of stuff. And I made this clear from day one, is marshals can attend those. They can stretch their legs. And what stretching their legs means is, you know, they spent most of the day doing like investigatory stuff or whatever, and they want to go stretch their legs a bit. Fine. However, you are always going to come in from a assistance perspective. So in other words, there is no one attending the specific call. There is a need for an additional. And even if, let's say someone's, and I said this in the shift 2 meeting yesterday, is the very out loud, is that like, let's say there's 4 on a call and a 5th, like BCS or LSPD is trying to attach, or you get that feeling, you ask them if they would like for you to take the spot. And if you feel like that's not something you're comfortable with, do you really want to be a marshal?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. And it's definitely not us trying to like dissuade marshals from responding to calls. I take no issue with it. I will say the standard has sort of changed a bit, considering we are trying to make that push for there not to be a Progress or Sentinel Classic or any of those crazy cars at every single call that we go to. And then obviously the additional conversation ended up being, obviously we're aware that you guys have, say, an older model CVPI. That one is obviously still too fast in regard or in comparison to the normal ones without engines.
We should check. So that was tuned by the state mechanic for specifically rookies and such. I will readdress with them.
Okay.
You get my meaning?
Yeah,
so
yeah, no, 100%.
I'm going to get specifics on it.
Well, I'm going to be real, Brian. I don't think you change anything. I think, honestly, I think you don't do anything with that CVPI or those CVPI specifically, and you just get new ones that are identical and have those outfitted similarly, if that makes sense.
Yes, I fully agree.
Because then you'll have the option between them.
Because I think those CVPIs are meant for the regular calls for... I agree. You know what? Let's just leave it there.
Okay, perfect. I will consider that addressed. I was told that in this conversation that I believe Jonah...
Are those stock engines in the CVPI?
Yes. So even I wouldn't attend most of those calls unless there's actually a crazy vehicle, because my Scout has an engine. So I wouldn't be attending those calls either. Just for clarity. So we are... It's not it's just a CVPI. Meanwhile, it's got like a W16 or a Yo in it, and like feigning like, oh my gosh, I don't understand why they can't get away. Like, we're trying to set the expectation of people bringing these cars, and people are making an effort into informing people. They're arriving in CVPIs to a lot of these calls. And if and when people ask, it is being explained to them. Obviously, it's going to be a little rough, and there is going to be a bit of inconsistency at first, but it sounds like it's been working in all 3 shifts. Definitely 3 and 1. 2 was only more recent as of a day or 2 ago. So we're definitely trying, and hopefully it makes sure that we're not dealing with fucking busted cars 24/7.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Even just talking about like 24/7s and all this kind of shit, like I just don't want my marshals going to this shit in general. I'm not gonna stop them, but it's kind of like
If they want to, by all means, go ahead. Like there's no issue as long as they're in similarly equipped. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Night.
Hey,
I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna be right over there. Let her know I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming.
I've covered everything, by the way, that I wanted to discuss.
For me, just like I said, we got way too much shit going on. If they're looking to stretch the legs, fine, but there needs to be like a working relationship. I'll make sure it's cut back on our end. And if it does turn into, back and forth shit, let's just get them in a room. If I gotta wake up early, whatever.
Works for me.
Or late, whatever it is.
All right. That covers everything. I am going to speak to Frost regarding the camera stuff, because if we get state approval for PD having it, we definitely need to figure out a contract and where we can source the stuff from, just to ensure we're all on the same page.
We should just get someone to throw that shit in the damn
armory.
So I'll tell you right now, like I already asked for it. We could just re-poke at it. We should.
It should be an option.
Where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah. No, 1,000%.
How we expect it something to be done, and then someone seeing it, and then 5 layers down, something crazy is happening.
Yep. No, I agree.
Take that shit, slap some black on it, so it's obvious it's a PD one, and call it a day.
Yep. Is Vale still here?
I don't think so.
Vale ditched me. She brought me here.
I feel like it'd be simple enough to get the equivalency in the armory with a slightly different tint.
To identify like very specifically PD issued.
Correct.
Got it. Yeah, I agree. And even if not, Brian, the PD ones are obviously static and very small, or investigate, like, to hopefully ensure that they don't get found. But these are so much larger that there's no hiding them, right?
Can you put something in your ears real quick?
Anyways, Brian, wonderful day out today. The weather's kind of okay. We definitely weren't discussing anything crazy.
Making it
Also,
worse.
are you? It's fine. It's fine. No one will ever know, Brian. It's just us two.
That is.
No one will ever know. And just so that you don't get off track, you were on the phone with someone. You're dropping me off at Mission Row, and then you're going to wherever the fuck you're supposed to be.
Yes, I'm going to survive.
Survival.
Oh, it's called survival?
Yes. That other one is. That other one is a different show.
Oh, I was wondering that.
All right, have a good one. Where is Davenport still around? Everyone's at Mission Row. Hello. I don't know what's happening. Spill the tea? Well. I can't. As in, I'm not going to. Or are people still being hit? And where is Davenport? Hello? Davenport? Oh, he's in the garage, maybe? How's it? How is it?
It's good. It is ready. I just got to go up to the tuna shop now.
Do you need any assistance at Tuna?
I mean, I should be good. I mean, it's up to you if you want to come or not. I just need to put the engine in, the tires on it, and
Do you need an impact?
parts in it. I've got one on me.
Okay. I was gonna say I've got one in my
Sport.
car. I'm sorry. Has delivery always been that way? The E?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at mine's the same. Because of the door.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed that. I can't unsee it. Oh, it's ruined. It's ruined
Yeah.
for me.
Well, you're lucky. Well, actually, you don't have to run a livery, do you? Being like me.
No, I can do whatever, but I still would just in case, you know, just so that there's no confusion.
And the
Also,
only other thing is delivery. If you see the top of the spoiler.
yes, I do.
Yeah. There's no way to get rid of that.
Honestly,
it's
though,
the only decent looking spoiler on
do you want to know what's interesting?
What's that?
Did you ever notice the little 911 on the lower portion of the spoiler where it like curves on both sides? It says 911.
Actually, didn't notice that.
Me neither.
That's probably supposed to be on the top. If I was to imagine.
Probably.
It probably says police and 911.
And I ain't gonna lie. This obvious. Oh wait. What is it? What does it say? It's something just really stretched. 1 second.
Maybe it says interceptor.
Okay, so do you see the part that doesn't have the like really thick solid line?
Yeah.
That I believe says emergency. Those are L's, so is that call 9 or like is it this right here? Well, no.
I think that's what it might be.
They look like L's at least. But like right under it, the smaller stuff, I'm pretty sure that's emergency.
Yeah, it is emergency, and then
You and it's the same letters on both sides.
yeah, I think it's called 911. But I think the 911s are on the
Yeah, I think it's a
I
bit
don't know.
wonky.
Yeah.
It is. What it
Did you
is.
want matte or gloss?
It doesn't bother me. Whatever you end up running. What's the plate of this one? Just so I know. 5LM. All right, I'll remember that. And then yours, or not yours, but your other one is MGY.
Yeah.
All right, so in
they're
that
identical
situation, I'll
with
take
everything.
them.
I just need to put the parts in it. So I'm just going to grab the parts and the 8-speed.
Sounds good.
and
I'll
the
head up there
tires
with you
and
just in case. The likelihood of something happening is slim, but you never know.
Yep,
I'll
anyways,
I'll
go
wait there
grab
for
the
you.
part.
And then that's when everybody in that car gets the keys and then they
Oh
all
fuck, my phone broke.
I got it. I got it.
My fucking phone broke.
I got it. You
How do I
idiot.
fix my phone if it breaks?
You're gonna have to fucking pay for twice as much for this car for me now, idiot.
I bet I'm getting it for free. Twice as much as zero is still zero.
Oh,
Wait, how'd you break your phone?
I don't know. It just said a catastrophic error.
Did you press the settings button?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, you know, reset the UI on your phone and don't pull it out immediately. Give it, I don't know, 30
You need,
seconds.
like 4 or 5. Yeah. What are you up to, Rhodes?
Heading to the tuna shop real quick to help Davenport. And then probably gonna get called into several meetings. Why?
That's good. Of course.
I'm my job is all meetings now.
Yes, that's how it goes.
I love you.
Oh my god, I appreciate that.
Lucas, I read about you, Lucas. Lucas,
Oh.
you're on the papers.
1375.
Really?
Yeah, I read about you. You're famous.
We are not speeding. Because who would speed? Actually, we will park. I hate this hitbox. Why is this contact? Is that ammo? What kind of ammo is this? What the hell? So, clear evidence. My age was over a day old. Getting out is a lot easier. I'm not too worried. Wait, does this open?
Code 4 on that 38 off of Legion Square.
Why is this locked? What the hell? I don't want to attempt to open it. That's odd. I don't think I've ever seen that. How about the other one? Let me sign in and find
you
out.
on channel 1?
Day 9 last.
Okay, the stratum broke off of the...
No, can't open it.
But I believe we're pursuing the stratum now, northbound on Arthur Street. They're slowing, U-turning.
206 can attach right after guessing up.
From southbound Arthur Street over San Andreas. E50.
Here comms from Opal on channel 1 at the moment.
King South Arthur Street.
Past the hotel, left eastbound Vespucci.
Why do I feel like my mini map at the bottom
I
is zoomed in? Is it because we're indoors?
Picking up a parachute, eastbound Adams Apple.
Oh.
Cutting onto the freeway.
Wait, it's because it's not tilted when you're inside.
Oh my goodness.
I never knew that. What the fuck?
They are out on Olympic. They're out. One of them has a meth bag on his hip. They're running onto the train tracks and probably gonna take the stairs down to Strawberry. They're on radio. He's in pursuit of the one with the meth bag, taking the stairs down to Strawberry. I'm gonna go around. I think we have a bunch of cops on this now, but we do have at least 3 footbills.
If I'm below the freeway.
If
I can see the guy with me.
Disabled on top of Olympic Freeway. He's in a foot pursuit. He resisted.
4 people running. We need 4 people.
Yeah, important.
Repair these lots
Try and get the other
scratch.
What was that?
Someone else
Do you want to repair these parts up the scratch while
Sure. Let me just make some space in my pockets.
Brown coat, one of the runaways.
I'm unsure.
Black Stratum, I think, is you guys for the pickup.
Let's make sure that we have. They're gonna get an assault in. I believe possibly the one from the Fleeca. I am so sorry.
Alright.
Westbound Adams Apple with the.
So the sequential's in there, and then all the other parts.
Oh, I have to sign back in.
Plate on that? Is that the one from the Fleeca? From Channel 2 is UT. Have the Channel 2. If you're back on Freak, we have the Sultan from the Fleeca. They just picked up one of the individuals from the Stratum. We're northbound on Strawberry. Crossing over Vespucci, continuing north Strawberry. We have 4 units attached. We could probably go Channel 2 with this. Channel 2.
Alright, I'll sort these out.
The turbo's in there being big stopping us. So.
Alright.
One of the individuals ran from the Stratum, I believe, is in a going east.
So just get them all to 100, right?
You have a white
Alright.
in-car vehicle tailing you guys as
They'll all
well.
go
Be
bad
careful.
at once. I can only have
That
to
makes
repair it
sense.
One time, you know.
Do you know what it's for in real garages? Isn't that either paint booth or it's got like the specific lights that show dents in cars for like body work?
White and color Sultan.
One of the two.
As well.
That's what I would assume.
36. 34 is attention.
Should get the engine ready.
Currently going eastbound off El Burro Heights. Left northbound near the old gas station.
Get a couple of units back to Olympic, please. This car's got meth in the back.
Yeah, it's got loads of meth. Okay, that's a high priority.
1050 on a box truck off of Rancho Boulevard, Amero Heights.
Can I get 2 units coming back to us on Olympic at least, please?
Yeah, 3 photos going to Olympic.
This white car is being very aggressive.
Yes, please. Get over here.
Continuing eastbound up off road, trying to jump on the highway near Moretta Heights. Alamino Freeway eastbound.
I'll just grab the one that I got in the car. Don't worry.
Oncoming traffic outbound off of Palomino Freeway.
D status.
We got 2 units to us.
Continue westbound, jumped off Powell Freeway. Off-road, continuing westbound.
All right, that's everything in.
Parallel to the tuner shop. On the train track.
One of the white cars is flipped. I think there's a red muscle car as well. That's interference. Just be on the lookout for that. We got a few units here, so we might need another one if you're
238.
Okay, yeah, the original scene with the.
I'm gonna put the other red bins in. Do you want me to hand them to you actually?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Why is the number changed from white to grey? What the hell?
I don't know.
Still on the highway southbound off Elysian Fields Freeway. Getting an off ramp off of Elysian Fields Freeway right in front of the water pump or the water tower. Continuing south. Right. continuing west off Labor Place.
The interference vehicles that broke off the box shop, by the way. They might be heading back to the original scene.
Right, going northbound in La Mesa. Taking alleyways, passing the Frigid building. Setting up for a block back here. Oh shit! We're blocked off. Red car, white car. They should be going northbound towards the Legion Freeway. Still, back alleys. Left going towards south side towards hospital. Westbound. Capitol Boulevard. Continuing to chase a white Ford vehicle. BCB.
Guys, we had a block in the Frigid alleyway.
Break 1 second. I'm gonna hotwire this Stratum and get it moved to MRPD because we've been here a while now.
Couldn't find a way up to the other building, D. I'm on the next.
Put tires on and it's done.
Sounds good.
Kitty corner. Whereabouts did you lose vehicle in the interference? The white.
Last scene going westbound, white 4-door Sultan. Full send though, past VU.
I'm gonna go assist with the call that they're currently on.
No.
So there are going to be 2 interference. It's going to be white in color Sultan or Progress, and a red in color with 2 white stripes. I think it's one of the muscle cars with horses.
Tulip?
That's a short name. I can't remember right now.
Is it a tulip?
I believe, yeah.
Did anyone run any of the plates of the vehicles for ROs?
The Tulip license plate.
Break, the vehicle's about to be moved to MRPD. Move it.
Went down off the fire escape.
Well, the Tulip is Harry Porter. Might be a fake plate.
I think Larry Porter's the best day.
The vehicle secured at MRPD.
It's Shia.
That's crazy.
Got a white Sultan eastbound Vespucci registered to a Ryland Samuel. Any chance that's it? It's full sending eastbound Vespucci towards Legion Square.
What is the license plate?
Ends in FW4.
That's the one I clocked.
I need over. VCB. We're turned off.
Wait, no, they're underneath. I heard them. They went... I heard something on the train tracks under Popular. I just heard it again. It sounded further south?
I think they're going southbound on Popular. We're seeing the opposite side of the canals, but we're at MRPD.
Hey, firm.
Catch up. We're gonna send it southbound towards Dutch London in case we send it all the way that way.
Hey, firm. Just pushed out of the tunnels onto Roy Low. I didn't see anything.
Behind us, going northbound, back on the train tracks, parallel to the Capitol Boulevard.
377.
4-door white vehicle.
Do you guys need?
Oh, CB currently lost sight.
I think there's 4 units trying to pursue it right now.
Killer, East Vespucci towards El Rancho.
4-door car, looking like Sultan.
It's a white Sultan ending in...
I got it, eastbound Vespucci, if you guys want to attach. Left, northbound El Rancho.
Run the plate on it.
Right.
Left, westbound, San Andreas Ave. Sending it westbound.
Rayland Samuel.
Hey, firm. Whoever ran the plate earlier, did you run it in the original pursuit?
Then for that's gonna be my cadet, yes.
Hey, firm. Perfect.
Your pursuit was the pursuit with the box truck where they interfered. They were running away from the...
Passing Burger. Southbound. Right, west Wednesday Circus.
There's a
Southbound South Rockford.
black vehicle, 2 white stripes that's trying to interfere.
Westbound Vespucci. 22 Palomino.
We got the tulip attached.
Left eastbound into the parking lot around Civ Docks.
Comes back to Aubrey Webster.
Pulling out eastern tackle. Continuing eastbound across South Rockford up towards Uwu. Crossing southbound Innocence. Transitioning to Innocence. Passing the tow yard.
So foggy.
You got one vehicle on the main vehicle.
Left northbound Power Street. Left westbound into the old Benny's alleyways. Coming out south back towards Innocence. Right westbound Innocence.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry,
Right
excuse me.
northbound
Hey,
State
come
Street. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm gonna stand the tulip.
I'm on your 16.
Power Street. Going right eastbound through the alleyways.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
The Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
There's 2 tulips, one's red, one's black.
Part of the initial
Left
case.
westbound San Andres. Right northbound Lower Powell. Left westbound into the Union
Double up.
Yeah, could have seen that coming.
Coming out west San Andres Ave underneath Arcadius through the sidewalk. Right northbound Los Lagunas.
They smoking.
Holding right to North Los Lagunas. Immediate right eastbound across the grass towards Alta Street. Left northbound Alta Street. Slowing right eastbound occupation.
God damn.
Up onto the courtyard to the south. Taking the stairs down to the south.
Advise Grace Holton registered a Lucky Torkles also following the pursuit.
Out west, up to Alta Street.
My cross.
BCB. That's west across the grass, back onto Los Lagunas, going south. Primary BCB.
No, I think he went on. You go on the freeway? It's too foggy. I have nothing west San Andreas if they did take South Las Lagunas.
Would you have seen them on Los Lagunas if they took the jump onto the freeway?
I didn't see, but it's very foggy, so I could have missed it.
Okay, firm.
There is a jump there, yeah, Rose? I think he took
Okay, firm.
that.
There's
to
an
the
opening
west.
that, and it paths west, yep.
Yep, he went west on the freeway then.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna push west to the colorful garage and clear the inside.
I've still got the interference before. You want me to call it? Or I can break off of it. Either or.
Not my call, whoever was primary on the original vehicles. Oh, White Sultan's in the colorful garage. Hey!
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm doing good. Put that gun away.
Oh, what gun? Oh,
Put it away.
It's a prop. It's a prop.
Just a reminder, White Sultan, colorful garage, 2nd floor, repaired. No longer smoking.
Or it's in row. I'm a little far.
No!
I'm gonna spike the exit.
Hey, firm. We're pushing down to the 1st floor now.
I don't think I have time.
Hey, firm. We are exiting. We're southbound on North Rockford. Harness check. Left eastbound, Vespucci. Full sending east, passing red garage. Hard brake, left northbound for power.
For the secondary northbound, upper power.
Hard brake U-turn. Oh, disregard.
22. Continuing northbound. Taking a slip onto the Elgin. I'm going around.
Confirm. They're actually not going to the staircase that leads down. They're going to the center portion. I think they're going to exit back up to power.
Or Swift?
Yes.
Down power, upper.
Unless there's a jump they're going for. Stand by.
Do you see him?
I still... yep, westbound towards power.
I got him.
Oh, they've
flipped.
Back on all four. Continuing south.
Alright, secondary left southbound, upper power, approaching upper San Andreas. Right westbound, upper San Andreas. Continuing westbound, upper San Andreas. Now lower San Andreas, braking left. Ooh, southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound, right southbound Alta. Over Adams Apple, still south on Alta. Left eastbound alleyways, right southbound Old Benny's, VCB.
South towards
Exit back out on Alta.
It's crossing Innocence into Forum Alleys, lefty. I'm trying the car wash. Flipped again, tumbling,
They're
facing
50
westbound.
facing west. Left northbound, we're now eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Left northbound onto Elgin. Left on Adams.
They have sufficient
Might
units.
take the Sultan squeeze.
A firm, southbound
I'm
on
here.
Power, right westbound, parallel to Olympic. Left northbound, 22 southbound, coming out towards Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Right bound towards Forum. Right westbound, they're taking the squeeze. They're going westbound now. Stand by. Left eastbound alleyways towards over Forum. Still east towards Strawberry, 22 VCB.
They're
continuing
east
Forum
south.
Alleys. Turn Forum towards Davis, left and northbound Davis.
Alright, we're gonna go eastbound Davis, so it's right southbound through the grocery alleyways. Continuing south with 15 with ECV.
Last 20 again, sorry, south where?
We found one of the interference vehicles, the black and white muscle car, heading eastbound Capitol Boulevard right now.
I'm going to assist with the other
last
call.
20 of the main vehicle though?
Eastbound Covenant, VCB.
Confirm.
I'm going to hold Olympic Freeway in case they take Elysium Field and try to cut west.
Hey, firm, was the main people from the Stratum in that white core, or was it the
believe-
interference?
That white car was only occupied once when I relocated it in the colorful garage.
Have the Sultan going northeast on Jamestown. Would somebody else
Continue.
U-turn?
We
They're
got
now
regain visual. They're gonna continue northbound onto Elgin. Northbound onto Elgin.
No, disregard. There's a penumbra. Wrong car.
Watts, do you still have it?
No, I DCB. Thank you for breaking my arms. We're in the area of Jamestown.
North Elgin, White Sultan, North Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, visual. They're continuing on Vespucci.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, slowing, taking left southbound Old Street car park. Crossing up, got a hole in the wall to onto La Porta, is in northbound La Porta. Continuing northbound La Porta, holding right to jump down to San Andreas, facing east. Going into the Arcadius building, still eastbound. Exiting right southbound VCB.
Southbound Alta.
Alta.
Southbound Alta, left eastbound Vespucci VCB.
Left
Northbound Power, take out, I can't see them.
Left westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound. Left southbound Red Garage. Tucked. They're continuing northbound. 22 eastbound, right southbound peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Cross them, southbound Power. Crushing Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound alleyways. Trying to take the stairs. He's taking the stairs. We're stuck on the stairs. Going eastbound. Over Forum towards Strawberry on BCB.
I got him.
We got the
He's
hit.
stuck in. Westbound Carson.
Stayed off westbound cars. Strawberry Ave. I think westbound Innocence.
Northbound Innocence,
50
PCB. Code 6 northbound Calais.
They often cut east on the off-road area onto La Porta, so don't ignore that.
Calais was code 4, code 6 in White Garage.
Head Alta.
Code 4, I'm gonna cut east, El Paro.
6 in Adams Apple.
They would have gone like west towards Lindsay if they didn't keep going north.
If they had enough distance on you, could they have actually just made the right onto the grassy area to Lower La Porta?
Could have, yeah.
Yeah, they could have.
And has anyone cleared the Calais construction site? Am I hearing shit? Sir, for a brief moment I heard a Sultan. 290 will clear Calais. It could have been further up. Could have been up there, actually. Just clear all of the underground portion. Ground floor of the Calais construction site's clear. I'm gonna move up to the second floor.
Here down south, there's gonna be clear.
I just saw a black muscle vehicle northbound Calais turned right eastbound Vespucci. Could have been one of the tulips, but I only very quickly saw it. I can't confirm. I was at a distance. I'm on the Calais construction site.
The tulip had a white stripe on it, by the way. 2 white stripes.
Hey, firm. Did both of them? Did both have?
Tulips.
Hey,
One was red, one was black.
Hey, firm.
Tulip comes back to Aubrey Webster, aka Forehead. The second to Larry Porter.
I'm clearing the very top portion of the Calais construction site. I don't think they're here. Where's the fucking thing to go up? Found it.
495, 10-8. Any actives?
Be on the lookout for a red tulip, 2 white stripes, a black tulip, 2 white stripes, potentially a gray sultan registered to Lucky Torkel, in addition to a white sultan registered to Ryland Samuel, I believe.
What's this in regards to?
I believe a vehicle that ended up being disabled and a bunch of meth being found in the trunk.
Vehicles involved are Black Tulip, Aubrey Webster,
Oh, we fucked up.
Tulip, Larry Porter.
Was it red with a white stripe?
It's red with white stripes.
Full sending eastbound Vespucci past MRPD. Gonna try get a plate. Approaching Popular.
Then that's the plate.
Southbound Popular. Southbound Popular. Pulling them over. They're complying.
Now, why can't I turn the wheel?
I was about to on Larry Porter. Can I get 77s?
76.
And 38 southbound Poplar Street, Capital Cross.
Oh. Oh! Why did you stop? Let's assist back on.
Do you think they're gonna flee, Miller? Do you want me behind you? I'm right around the corner.
Very likely.
This was my fear.
Talk to him, Miller. No, Miller, get in your car. Let me go talk to him because you're half the fight. You clock him at anything or?
No.
There's one of the cars that was called out to keep an eye out for from the armored vehicle, I believe.
This is fine. Everything is a-okay. Chat 2 hours until debrief for the stuff going on later. What are the odds we die when this thing flips? Oh, we're fine. If it stayed flipped, holy fuck. Everything's fine though, everything's fine. Turn a car. Use those repair kits. Heard of Sultan.
Alright, individual claim he just picked up his car. He had left the senior buns, but it went missing and picked it up around Legion Square. It is Larry Porter. He just identified himself.
Is there a screwdriver in the ignition or anything? For signs of tampering?
I will check once I get back to him.
I don't know why that should look like progress at first. We have all assists back on. Do we go on 2 wheels more often? No, so far. Yes? Hello?
The 9?
I don't think there's any radio communication.
Oh. 10-9? No, that's what I thought. He said there wasn't any radio communication.
10-9, Tim.
Tim,
No,
no,
he
10
said
no.
there was nothing. I said there was nothing. Because I asked that, and then
10-9,
they
Tim?
said that. I said, I asked that already, and they said there wasn't anything that I guess there was no communication to 10-9, guys.
Thank you, Tim. Very concise.
Sorry.
It's all right, Jim.
Matthew, it's
That's what I call him. I call him Jim.
Stubble?
No, you're wrong for that.
That's fucking diabolical. You, Jim.
Dispatch 20638 on Popular current cross capital is going to be code 4. The vehicle did have signs of forced break-in, so.
Okay, 10-4.
I hate when the sound is bugged. There we go. Much better. What up?
Hey, Rhodes, it's all ready to go for you whenever you want to start, whenever you want to drive it for a bit beforehand or whatever.
Yes.
I put a harness and stuff in it, so.
I will grab it now just so that I don't have to deal with learning it on the spot.
Yeah, I put in some stuff in the lockbox too. There's like 5 repair kits and
perfect, thank you.
Armor plates and stuff in that there, so.
Oh gosh, I appreciate you. I'm
Right,
gonna
no
pull
worries.
it out now.
Okay, too easy.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Ends in an M.
You guys are still looking for that red tulip. It just pulled out of Orchardville to Innocence, unsure of direction.
No,
We pulled it over. He said his car had been stolen, and there was signs of a forced break-in on it. So we're kind of found.
Currently got a street race going northbound Milton if people want to respond. Stick on it. Still continuing northbound Milton.
I'm happy to get out one if I can get a co-pilot.
Rather foggy, but yeah, we're continuing northbound Milton.
I'll stick
Holding
around.
right, staying. Oh, they just crashed. They just crashed. Currently westbound Marlow.
290.
693.
Westbound Marlow Drive towards North Rockford. If you want to catch up, North Rockford's probably your best bet to catch up.
877s.
Hey fam, it's a tree race. Quite a lot of vehicles already. I've seen like 5 different ones already. So continuing westbound Marlow towards the north of Rockford. Passing Parsons now. Slowing left southbound north of Rockford. Right westbound Barnham Canyon towards Great Ocean. Still continuing westbound Barnham Canyon. See if they go down to Great Ocean or they take Buenavino.
Got a couple units pushing north Great Ocean.
Continuing westbound Barnham Canyon. Transitioning northbound Barnham Canyon now. Up to the mansions. I'll tell you if they go down to Great Ocean or they. We're going right northbound Buenavino, so I'll go around to Route 68. You're looking to catch up. I am chasing a Smoke and a Marjo. RO is Kelly Dean. Negative, the RO is Ted Hicks. I guess I flagged the wrong vehicle. We're continuing eastbound Buenavino. Coming around to the vineyard now, we're just at the top of it. Continuing eastbound Buenavino. Now facing northbound Buenavino, passing the vineyard.
Just had the speeding vehicle head eastbound on Route 68, so I think that's the turn we can detect.
Hey fam, that'll be fast. I'm just like pursuing the one that's smoking. I was alone at the time, but you can pick another target if we've got enough units.
I've got I forget the make and model. I've got another car behind though.
If I may, so the Amarjo westbound Buenvino, approach at 368 now. I guess we'll keep this as primary, and then yeah, we can use secondary target. So Miller, you pick a secondary target, and then get two
I'm just behind you.
Two people stay on 368 and Miller then.
You need backup?
It's a street race. We've got 2 pursuits from the street race. I think we got enough units for the 2 pursuits.
Tyke, which one are you going for?
One Miller's on.
96.
I'll attach.
They're currently, the Amarjo is westbound on Port San Cudo approach. Basically, because of the fog, jeez, these lights. Continuing northbound into San Cudo. Right, eastbound behind the barracks. Left, westbound behind the barracks. Left, southbound. And then left-bound. Front of the barracks, main road. Need one more interceptor on the Marjo.
Or see if I can attach.
Right, southbound. I think we got it. Actually, we just got someone attached at primary.
God
so
damn
we got right northbound. And the hangars, left or westbound behind the hangars.
I'm jumping on the. We get a channel.
Yeah, we can probably get a channel for this. Left, southbound. Right, westbound. Gonna be coming out of Valancudo, I believe, shortly.
I got dispatch in a traffic stop right now. He can't help you.
Damn.
I'll get you guys a channel.
We're currently, with the Amarjo, we're currently going westbound on Great Ocean. Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway. This race ends at Hookies, if I remember correctly.
Okay, you guys can move that to channel 3.
Okay.
I think we still need Air 1, if I'm wrong.
Air 1's going to be useless. It's far too foggy.
Yeah, street race looks to have ended at Hookies. There's a load of cars.
Yeah, we've got the Amarjo going southbound Great Ocean Highway towards Valancudo.
Got it. Behind you.
Oh yeah, there is a car behind. At this speed, I'm shooting, by the way.
Do you have any clear PBI?
I think we should. I think the race is...
PBS is approved.
Hey, still southbound Great Ocean.
Ooh. They crashed or was it U-turn?
His car went out.
440's got your comms, Toby. We're going southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the clothing store, still continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the Fleeca, still continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm the only unit on it and I've got an interference right behind me, so... Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the resort.
We are getting back mobile. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Rose.
You're good.
He's taking on southbound VCB.
Still just about to see him. It's full standing. Yeah, I'm close back on. He's still southbound Great Ocean.
Units guys just to the off ramp to Bay City Avenue. Right, southbound Bay City. Eastbound San Andreas. You do instruments or comms, honestly, like I'm competent enough to do it, so.
Yeah.
Left northbound, south North Rockford.
Still south Great Ocean.
Continuing North Rockford, right. Eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon towards Dorset. Right, southbound Dorset.
Taking Bay City in
Turn in. Going into Dorset alleyways for my pursuit. We're now on Palomino.
Let's split up the pursuit in 2 channels.
If I'm right southbound Palomino, BCB on that turn though. Taking the squeeze, taking the squeeze, tree squeeze, taking the fairing. You can squeeze V-Star or not?
No, I did see him continue eastbound.
Your code
I'll call yours,
yeah.
290 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Palomino. Left westbound, merging onto Del Perro, proper lanes. Descending west, taking the North Rockford turnoff. Right, northbound North Rockford. Immediate right, eastbound into the movie studio. Needs 100, full sending eastbound, merging Heritage. Right, southbound movie star.
If he comes back through, I'm gonna spike it.
Stay firm. Doing southbound movie star, left eastbound San Andreas in opposing lanes. Passing Senior Bun, still full sending eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Dorset. Right northbound San Vitus. Flowing left westbound through the alley, VCB, I'm going around.
Go straight through, out on the eastbound way, southbound.
90 secondary, go rope to Shrug. Sweet.
Right northbound Milton Road, right eastbound to Howick.
290 secondary, continuing eastbound Haywick. Passing the West Haywick Fleeka, still full sending east. This in the barber shop and clothing store. Passing the Fleeka left northbound Meteor, past the pink cage. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power. A50, vehicle still mobile. You're merging northbound Power. Right eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Haywick. Right southbound Elgin. Full sending southbound Elgin. Left eastbound, taking the exit towards Del Perro, east. Merging opposing lanes. Slowing. Approaching the San Andreas Ave turnoff, taking it. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Parallel to the Mirror Park Lake, full sending northbound. That's in the Liquid Library. Going around the bend, merging west. Left, merging southwest on Glory Way. Going all the way southwest towards Haywick or Popular. Left, merging... Oh, attempted to go left. They were forced right. Westbound to Haywick. Left at the turnoff, merging eastbound Del Perro.
06 secondary, merging onto eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit for San Andreas. Hard right, westbound San Andreas.
U-turn.
22 U-turn. Getting back onto the freeway, opposing lanes of traffic, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Hard braking right, immediate left, back onto correct lanes, pushing west. Back over to opposing lanes. Heavy traffic taking the exit that's going to bring them up onto Elgin. Left on Elgin. Stand by. Crossing over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Full sending. Right, westbound Anzac Boulevard. Left southbound Ulster. Southbound, left over the train tracks, eastbound to Carson.
What's the RO on that vehicle?
That'll play left.
Tony Monroe.
Northbound McDonald. Westbound, sorry, not McDonald, it was Davies Bridge.
I got dumpster, take it. Just pass me. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know you can do that. I forgot it.
Missed it.
Just
Lucky.
in East Capital.
Secondary's got you at eastbound Capital over Crusade. Slowing over Little Bighorn, full sending east Capital. Slowing left northbound Popular. Crossing under Olympic Freeway for approaching Vespucci. Taking a left westbound. Coming up to MRPD. Passing MRPD. Full sending westbound Vespucci. Over Strawberry, over Elgin. Over Power. She's a 180.
I used Davenport's
over
car.
Alta. Past the Red Garage, full sending west Vespucci, slowing. Left southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino Ave. Over San Andreas. Full sending northbound Palomino Ave. Over Del Perro, slowing slightly. Over Dorset, merging northbound Patola. 50 U-turning. He's speaking, I believe he's the only one in the car, so he's probably calling for interference. We're going to be eastbound Dorset. All the way to Las Lagunas, right southbound. Taking a right westbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bunts. Ooh, almost 50'd. Taking a right northbound, movie Starway.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
I'm in a pursuit.
Left
Why, what's up?
westbound Heritage.
I just really
Got through the movie set.
I can barely hear you over the comms.
To North
I just wanted to
Rockford,
ride with
over
someone.
North Rockford,
Oh.
merging Red Desert
Bad
westbound.
idea right now. I'm not in my normal scout. I'm driving a Penumbra for pretty much the first time in a year to prep for whatever's going to be happening later.
Over Prosperity,
Because the scout
over
is
North Rockford,
not viable in any capacity.
northbound Morning Woods. Right, eastbound Del
There's
Perro.
a situation that's occurring later today.
Eastbound outside Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Dorset, crossing Dorset.
Yeah, that's all I can really say at the moment.
Where's this? Where's this?
Okay,
Okay, all right,
merging towards Aid Milton.
Okay, all right, bye.
Holding now, Aid Milton
Oh,
south. 50 into
that
the
was my
unit.
fault.
Cars out.
I wasn't opposing.
He's gonna try and get a repair off.
Let us see some hands, bucko! No.
What's the cross?
We're on Dave Milton.
One way.
Crutch.
Sir! Hands!
He's getting back in. Looks like he got to take off on the repair. He is. He's mobile.
Oh no.
He's so strong. We're northbound. A Milton right eastbound. How it? Passing Lika. Oh my god, he almost totaled. Over Las Lagunas. Over Laguna Place. Going opposing.
Again, right southbound. Caution, there's another chase as well. Left eastbound occupation. Right southbound Elgin. Brakes. Kind of came together. He's facing northbound or no?
290 Tersh.
Holding right on the Poplar Street. It's around the bend, southbound Poplar. Towards Supply. Past the Supply. Next bus is Vespucci. Still full standing south. Passing the trucking depot towards Capitol. Full standing past Capitol. We're towards Innocence.
Ballsy with fog.
At 50.
Same.
Still sending south. Still sending south. Got pretty good distance. Still sending south. He went right westbound. Stand by 1. Oh, I'm out. Full send west. VCB.
Check Dutch London. I think I've been on Dutch London. Stand by.
He would have either taken Carson or Dutch London.
I saw some. I haven't caught up to it though. I don't think I see him. I'm behind onto still Dutch London North. Nothing.
Nothing Carson, nothing Freeway, nothing Innocence, heading to Calais. He might try and tech and repair.
Check the little port off by the Vagos area. Sorry, by the barrier.
Which portion around the barrio do you want checked specifically?
Sorry, the
Kidnapping?
thing.
A-firm.
I need to see what you've got in your penumbra tank.
One is from other driving, I reckon he'd probably full send.
I mean, I'll say South Popular with fog is a ballsy fucking move on a full send.
Yeah.
He got very lucky because me and Miller crashed at the same time into two different cars.
I crashed into one behind you guys. So, yeah.
By the time I got through from fucking quarter-ishery, what the fuck you call fourth? I couldn't even see him pass them, but I full sent it. Nada. Yeah, I'm going around Zancudo. Every corner that we took, like, you were just gapping me immediately. I need to know what's different.
Yeah, I'm heading to Strawberry Gas.
78 channel 1.
Class 1.
Where else?
Pier.
The Del Perro Pier. They just fucking unloaded on us.
10-4. Del Perro Pier. One on the right side for sure. There's one on the left side. One on the bridge as well. Can we get somebody to pull out a boat to watch it to make sure they don't jump in the water? And if they do, we'll just execute them.
Do I have anyone at MRPD that can spool it, or do I need to spool it?
You need to spool it there, big dog.
You just had.
Still firing. They're still firing. Careful up there by the
Get in
stage.
cover. Get in cover. Get in cover.
They can't
Do
reach
this like
me
a lot
from
of times
here.
we did last
Calm
time.
down, Nova. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Do you have a co-pilot at MLPD? Do you have that?
No.
Need a co-pilot for thermals with this.
From break real quick.
Okay.
Break. Romello, I know you just got on duty. Is it real foggy for you into city?
No.
A-firm. Okay, just double checking.
Is this class 1s or 2s?
One.
Class one. There's two in the middle. There's two in the middle. They're just wasting ammo right now.
I'm going under the pier. I'm going to position myself at the ladder for a push.
10-4.
Lucy, what's your 20?
Behind the bean machine, I'm just covering Peters.
Okay, so there's two in the middle right now that I have eyes on. There's one on the right and there's one on the bridge. They're still shooting at me.
What affiliation?
No, I can't see.
The weapon class?
One. Okay, one's running on the backside now. I don't have eyes. I currently don't have eyes.
Is there only 2 of them at the moment? Like, could I push up this ladder?
I think I've seen 3.
We have a lot of
They're
units
still back
I've
there.
seen
They're still back there. What's the status on Air 1?
I was coming from BCSO. I'm pulling MRPD right now.
Oh, okay, goddamn.
I'm in the elevator, Porter.
Okay, do you have a boat unit out there watching the backside?
The boat just pulled up now.
Okay, 10-4. Give yourself enough range to where you can
They're
see
in their
it. Don't
cars.
get shot.
They might be leaving.
Okay,
I can hear them above me in cars.
Okay,
Be
then
ready
we're
to
gonna
shoot.
Okay, get ready to shoot. All right.
There's a vehicle pulling into the pier right now. Black in color.
They come down this way. I'm just gonna shoot them.
Turn around, or you're gonna get shot.
Shoot in.
Man, oh, wait.
Turn around or you will be shot.
If they blow past the barrier, then we're gonna shoot them.
RO's Dante
That
Rivers.
is the Futo that was at the jewelry store.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we can't. We can indirectly link it, but as of right now, we can't link it. We do need units to watch our back then.
Hold on, get on the roof.
They jumped out on the north side of the pier. Or at least one of them
You're
did.
not seeing me.
Hey, Rose. How
no,
you doing?
you're on the south side.
On a 78's call. Shots are about to be fired.
You're on a 78's call? Okay, well, I'll call you back later when you're not about
Sounds
to
good.
die.
I'll give you a call as soon as it's concluded.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, keep an eye on the beach. Well, I'm assuming that one's gonna go swim to the beach somewhere.
Okay, do we have visual of the anyone?
Okay, Rick, I've got one in front of me swimming. He's gonna go. He's saying he's going back up. A very good chance he tries to shoot me here. Oh no.
Oh, he
one
can
of them's
shoot
in the
you,
water.
Miller.
He's on the platform. He's going back up. Yeah, he's going back
Can you
up
shoot
on
him,
the
Miller?
thingy. No, he's above me.
I'm moving in. I'm moving in. I need other units with me. I need other units with me.
What are the cars? I don't even know.
We're going.
Everyone's overhead. Houston's gonna call it.
I got shots on him. He might be down. I'm not sure.
There's a car moving in the back. Be aware. There's still a car here, all the way in the back.
There's a Redwood Sentinel wide body on the exit of Del Perro Pier.
Yep, I got one down at the top of the ladder. That white top of the ladder. Millie's down.
Moving out now. Two-seat is moving. Get him.
Guy's leaving. 4 door.
Are we opening fire on it?
We're opening fire on that. Opening fire. Everyone, is it possible for you to get on that, or is it gone?
Still sending it. It's merging base city standby.
Wait, there's two. There's 2 vehicles that are leaving.
It was a convertible
South Bay
purple.
City. We
Alright,
can
not
barely
everybody
see it.
break. Not everybody leave. Clear it, sweep it around, get evidence. Make sure there's nobody else there.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
We have on this 4 door full left.
Out now. We won't hesitate to open fire.
Get the vehicle stopped in Bay City.
Out of the vehicle now.
It's so foggy for us.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to step out. Hands up, face away.
Can I answer?
Hands up, face away. Face away.
What did...
You're being detained as of right now. Hands behind you. What do you mean for what? Don't play dumb.
Landmarks because of thermals, but I can see their signature. They're doing donuts. Units are just driving past.
Sorry?
So sorry.
Sorry? Hands behind your back.
San Andreas, stand by for cross.
PTSD.
I'm giving you PTSD?
Calais.
Okay, I need the units that are at the pier to stay at the pier and lock it down. Assume they're back for their boy. Everyone else continue to chase it.
This red one here.
I'm gonna move you onto the sidewalk here.
Everyone run past it. I don't know why.
Well, again, I will explain to you in just a moment.
Can you describe the car?
Quit your whining, Karen! One moment.
With 50 white garage.
That was looking like 4 door Sultan, black metallic with the purple fluorescent.
A firm. Okay, understood. Now, do we have visual of him?
We don't have visual. Last scene is going to eastbound on Vespucci. Everyone's going back to the main scene. I think they said they have a 95. We're
It's
gonna make the
me,
Overwatch
Matt
follow
Rhodes, Chief of Police of the LSPD. How are you?
It could be better since I was,
So
you know, just
it's a
rummaging
black and
around my
purple
crap to get ready for
fluorescent Sultan and
trade
Fuso.
day.
Is that correct?
And all of a sudden, you bozos pull me over. Especially this one. These other
was also
Right. Okay, listen, I am going to be GSR testing you here, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
And additionally, I am going to read you your rights at this point in time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say to can't move against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yes.
All right.
Do we have
But
an
wait, I might
idea?
put that positive,
Yes, we
but
do.
you can fingerprint
Well,
me.
positive. It sounds like it's going to be the only thing positive about you, honey.
That goes under the maze bank, currently eastbound in the water.
You heard
Now
me.
underwater, I cannot see him underwater.
It might be the only thing positive about you.
Eastbound in.
I'm actually a very positive person, okay?
Oh my God, you're negative. You're negative.
That's right. I didn't do nothing.
Now, hold up. Why would you have thought
Someone
you'd
on the
come
other,
back
the other
positive?
side of the street.
Yep. Yeah, somebody needs to be on the.
Sometimes I like to wash my hands in gunpowder.
Yeah, I'll go in the front
and,
side.
you know,
I'm going
put
back
war
side.
paint on my face like I'm a football player.
I'm at the burger shop side.
Yeah, I'm with you, Peters.
Have you considered a therapist?
You know, I have actually. I just haven't, you know, ran into one
Okay.
yet.
All right. Do me a favor. Just sit tight for a moment.
I think he's in the water.
I'm in.
She's negative for GSR. She did exit
One of the worst comps I've ever experienced, Chief.
Yeah, why was I at the start of the pier? And why were the people leaving there not? I'm so confused.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
Do you guys have any context?
Zero context, we just got off of UC.
Literally none.
Eyes on the
Okay.
landing. Second jet skis approaching the pier.
Does anyone know who's primary on this?
No, I don't even know what this is from. I assume the jewelry store, because someone said they were at the jewelry store and there was a bank truck back there, so I assume a bank truck.
Does anyone know if Mercury Frost has affiliation with
I
Dante
know
Rivers?
nothing.
No, just
I don't
in
think
general.
so.
Okay.
I am
I
alone.
think Mercury Frost is,
But she's right there, by the way, so don't speak too loud.
He's northbound or parallel to the beach.
Almost right.
Towards the resort.
you want to step up a little bit? Like a couple steps.
Oh, she's kind of spread, guys.
Well, those are my neighbors.
Dante's sometimes as well.
I'm calling Nova. Give me a second. Oh, Nova hung up.
Yeah, Nova said they're active. We're currently on their radio. They're going through the tunnel, so they're inside that tunnel currently.
Oh, Nova's on their radio. That's
That makes sense. Give me a
They
second.
should be coming out behind us, actually.
Jet ski is off the boat. The jet ski on
One
the southern
moment.
side of the pier where you guys have setting up triage.
Break. Jet ski is on the way. The guy has been picked up on the jet ski. Head towards you now. If they're
Wonderful.
affiliated, open fire. If
Hang
you
on,
can't
one second.
confirm it, don't.
Oh,
all
they're
in white.
blasting.
They're on the same radio as our main suspect.
Your call.
I got you.
Thank
we got confirmation they're in the same radio. The people in the
Hey,
tunnel are on the same radio.
He's coming out now. I shot him a few times. They're continuing.
Oh, I hear it. I'll figure it out. If you guys want to go assist with the other stuff.
We'll go help.
Yeah.
Mercury.
Yes.
There's a lot of moving parts here. All right. So while you are negative for GSR, I don't know if you're involved in the overarching situation that this stemmed from. So I am waiting for a response, but unfortunately, that might take some time.
If it helps, she claimed she was like fiddling with her
I was in my
vehicle at the garage.
garage, yeah, and
like,
then there,
putting stuff away. And then I
yeah,
guess
and then there
left
was
the
a
pier.
cop car that pulled up, and a cop got on the roof, and then I was still in my van for like 15 minutes. And then I left, and all you guys were there, and then you pulled me over. I can wait.
Okay, all right.
You can call
So,
me.
well, here's the context. We were shot at by individuals that were at the end of the pier. I was at the beginning of the pier. Coincidentally, when the vehicle was leaving, it was you behind the other car.
Oh.
And so you were now. If it's a coincidence, this is wrong place, wrong time. Okay. However, I'm obviously not going to hold that against you. I just need to wait for clarity to ensure that you are not involved. And once I get that response, I'll be able to let you go.
If it helps, I don't know if they saw me, but the police officer that just had pulled up and parked was like a buffalo or something on a roof. So I don't know if that helps, because I was there before they parked there, but I don't know if they saw me or not.
Got it. Okay. All right. I get what you're saying. Like I said, unfortunately, because the pursuit's still happening, I can't really interrupt to be like, hey, is this person involved? All shots are actively being fired. But you're negative for GSR. As such, I'm not even going to frisk you. But I am just waiting on that answer. Why the fuck is that car so loud?
Wait a second.
You heard that?
On a jet ski, jet ski dock just to the south of the pier. You know, the one
That's
next
why I'm
to
asking. I need to know, did anyone say
No.
it on the radio?
They might be out of range. I've just asked Nova. She said she couldn't hear it. It was out of range, but no comms about
Somebody getting onto a jet ski.
I blame the fog for this, because
Honestly, I don't blame. I don't. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not gonna lie. You are actually so lucky you weren't shot. Like, I saw two cars approaching, and I was in my car, and I didn't see a single GPS marker. So I was like, wait, what? How is there two? I was only told one.
Yeah, the three units on the
Just a moment. It shouldn't take too much longer, Mercury.
Okay, it's fine. I honestly started panicking when I saw like 3 or 4 cops with guns out, and then you guys were like, get out of your vehicle! And I'm like, oh my fucking god,
Hey,
what happened?
Compliance ultimately goes a long way, though.
What was the vehicle with the proactor? Like, did it
Yeah,
have
normally it doesn't for me. Normally that ends up to me going to jail.
Normally, you're
Well, a lot of
going
muffled
to
radio comms about the tunnel, so they might be on the other side.
Hey, normally that's not true.
Gunpoint, just detain him and I'm a GSR because he was touching the radio. He came over to
What's the 20 of that, please?
There's enough units here.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey guys, there's a second vehicle that left the pier at the same time that first one did. I've got that individual who's Mercury Frost detained. Do we have any reason to suspect that she's involved? She's negative for GSR.
No, the answer's no.
So, what vehicle was she in? I'm coming right now.
An RT3000 looks like an S2K.
It's a dark blue in color. It left right behind the Sultan that left.
A-firm. She claims to have come from the public garage to the side and states officer in a Buffalo saw her.
Can you check
Perhaps,
her radio
maybe
channel,
not.
Chief, and we can just compare it to the one we're on?
But I saw them park. And get
Not
on
without
the
her
roof.
permission. I'll ask. Mercury, do you have a radio?
I do.
Okay. Can I know what channel you're on? This is not like a lawful order, okay? This is genuinely masking. You can say no. I don't want you to feel as though you're being forced to say yes.
But
if I say no, what does that mean exactly? Oh.
Then I frisk you and I look for a fucking gun, you criminal.
Okay, no, don't frisk me, please.
Yeah, they're not talking on radio, so they might have changed radio.
We're just trying to match your frequency.
Essentially, what I'm saying here is, if I check your radio and it's on a different frequency,
47.5.
okay, can I confirm that? I'd only be looking at the radio.
Yes.
Was that a yes? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is fucking one-eyed fucking idiot.
There we go.
His data range from Air 1 went all north, parallel Great Ocean.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. What radio channel was the other individual on?
808 for the individual on the pair.
A firm. Then I'm going to be releasing Mercury.
Okay.
All right, Mercury. I do apologize for the inconvenience. I appreciate your cooperation. I specifically did not state the radio channel over radio, but do what you need to, okay?
Okay, great. What'd you say, Val?
Bye.
Again, I'm sorry, Mercury. Thank you for the cooperation. Are you part of the besties? I know that's going to sound real dumb.
Hell no.
Okay, but the shoes you're wearing, if you take a look at any besties member, there's a 90% chance they're wearing those shoes. In fact, people in the besties can be identified with those shoes. It's kind of crazy.
I should actually check this. Is that so?
I did specifically point it out several times, and so maybe they've changed, but I walked into a group of like 10 people, and of the 10, like 8 of them had the same shoes.
Oh my god, oh no.
All right, again, Mercury,
Gonna be leaving pretty soon.
Tried to make this as least disruptive as I possibly could, okay? And I do apologize for the inconvenience.
Tried to hit a few times there.
He's out.
He might be down.
Looks like off the jet ski.
No, visually submerged under the water. We're on top of him. He's under us here somewhere.
Yo, the reverse speed of this car is nuts.
Visual. Bridge.
Is he unconscious?
He's gone.
How many more outstandings are there?
We don't know exactly how many there were from the beginning, unfortunately.
Vehicle coming into repair.
Backing out, I heard him say, oh shit.
They're leaving now. Can I get some barriers down, just blocking them to the suspect? Blocking that way, like the main way in.
I got my specs down.
Is it Serrano on this bridge border, by the way? Carmine and Borders, is Serrano like slowing us this bridge?
Yes, yeah.
Go here, bus. Oh.
Okay, do we have triage? Do you have suspects on the pier right now?
I've got one suspect down in. Yeah, there's one suspect at the pier with the bank trucks.
And what about the other down suspects? We need to form a triage.
PI is the safest spot.
We have the pier pretty locked down. Okay. If that's the case, I just want an answer on where are we doing triage?
The pier. I've already 10-12 DMS for the pier.
Perfect. Please bring all the suspects to the pier.
Whoever has the red jet ski Seaman, the jet ski is 1060 as well.
Air Force spikes on the pier.
What way?
It's near the end of it.
in that tunnel area.
Tell him which way to hold. Tell him which way to hold.
It's in the middle, so there's no way around him.
Ooh.
Just update, we're gonna move it. We have another 95 then, the one that showed up to the jet skis. He's on the same radio. He's GSR positive. He doesn't have a weapon, so we're gonna move up to the triage with everyone else.
So he's GSR positive and doesn't have a weapon?
Wait for him, yeah.
Yeah, put a unit on the pier just to check like the bottom of the pier, see if he went down there to drop his weapon or something.
Me and Opal are checking dumpsters a little bit to the north of you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Oi, oi. Oh, it's police. Hi, hello.
It's just, it's all good. It's just, there's no spikes here.
I gonna tell him shit. And then he gonna take my job.
You'll be fine, Jeff. It's your first gas station.
Yeah. I saw a blue car. I didn't realize it had light.
Yeah, the marshals don't have a specific livery, so they're sort of patrol vehicles, if you will, or that blue color with no livery. Typically, they have call signs on top and a light bar, though.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I almost yelled at the big boss.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oi!
You're gonna learn. Don't you worry.
Oi!
What?
Oh, I think I am drunk.
You're drunk at Judy, right?
You're drunk?
No, I am hallucinating. I am seeing crazy things.
Nearby.
Okay, all right.
Hey, firm, staging at burger shop.
Okay, do we have all the suspects here? Or are we still waiting for more?
One's arriving now.
I think it's too fast in reverse. Pretend that didn't happen.
Do you collect evidence from where we was originally shot, like halfway down the pier? Anyone do that?
I need a unit evidence collection on the pier. Who's gonna do it?
The full.
I need you to turn around.
The bridge portion, I was not aware.
Yep. Pier's closed for now. Just a heads up, we had a Sultan with a pink underglow attempt to enter the pier. RO Bailey Brooks. They did drive south, but they were instructed that the pier is closed.
It's now east on San Andreas.
Okay, Peters, because I think you're scene leader. Do you want EMS to roll in? Because we've got all the 95s.
Yeah, let me just double check. Everything's clear down here, right? Down at the end of the pier.
10-4.
EMS rolling.
10-4,
just a quick question. Peters, were they on the rooftops when they shot at you? Like, they've been documented as well?
No. I saw him shoot on the north side, very north side boardwalk, and in the middle where Peach is standing.
Okay.
All that's been collected, and the rooftops are clear for additional evidence.
Oh, good, appreciate it. Just triple checking.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Did anyone get shot away from the pier? Okay, so yeah, the brunt of evidence will be down here.
About 2023.
So to break up.
We could have, let's get like 5 or 6 units to stay behind, then everyone else could break off. Thank you.
Do we know what happened at the, disregard at 311?
Armine, are you on frequency?
Ocho.
Anjo. Hey, how you doing, guys?
I'm gonna go with Judy. So
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Let's get the pier moved to channel 3 if you're staying here. We need AOs for these individuals as well. But, let's move it to channel 3.
And we need to call channel 3 more often. Oh, the fog cleared.
I can see again.
Why is it so damn bright though?
Yeah, we gotta pick and choose our battles.
True.
301, if primary could throw up a report, 76 MRPD to drop off the Civitans.
So who do you say this number comes back to? Is this a...
Congrats!
There's an oddly parked jet ski underneath Air 1 as well. Might want to check if it's tampered with, check if they threw anything in the boulevard.
I think Vale already said it was tampered with.
The red and black and color vehicle next to the bank truck, as well as the bank truck, have already been documented.
Jet ski, no. Under the pier, no. The one that we dealt with was in the canals.
Okay, well.
There's a yellow one down by the line of one's parked that's up on the beach. If somebody wants to check that.
I'm good. How are
Yeah, I'll
you?
swing down and get it. I'm the closest.
Not too bad. I see in this.
It's also next to that number that Air 1 was just asking.
Repeat that, sorry?
It's surprised to see in this.
Oh yeah, definitely a surprise. I was informed of what's happening later, and Davenport was talking about he's equipping another Penumbra, and asked if I wanted to use it, and I was like, fuck yeah, why not? I can actually feel viable and not useless when the Scout decides to have a fit. It's actually absurd.
3 different ways in an hour, and Dubai, and all that.
The worst part is that there have been like so many different variations of how it handles.
Yeah.
And now it doesn't matter. It's not viable at the top end in the slightest.
Yeah.
Regardless of what's done, regardless of engine, it's not viable at all. And I ain't gonna lie, everything was kind of okay in the pursuits earlier driving this, so yeah, I mean, listen, I've never disliked how the Penumbra drove. I just want an all-wheel drive car.
Same. Same.
Do you want to know the fucked up part? Historically, Penumbras have been all-wheel drive.
That's true, yeah.
Crazy if it was a wet drive.
As it fucking should be.
It would have so much more stability. You're crazy.
You know what I want? If I could ask for one thing,
Okay.
I would say a 70-30 split on a PD car that isn't the car or the Scout. The Premier, I don't fucking care if it's the V-Star. I don't care if it's any of the something.
Yeah. That and the Buffalo, V-Star, or this would be very, very good.
Yes, agreed.
It'd be very, very nice. Yeah. I could wish for one thing it'd be a Demon, but you know, that's just... If one of the cars we had, well, actually not the Gauntlet, because I think it's ugly as hell, but...
Okay. Listen, the ugly part of the Gauntlet is the same ugly part as the Buffalo. No, the front end of both are actually okay. The rear...
The front end of the Gauntlet is okay?
Yes, I actually don't mind it.
Oh.
I back that. The back is so much worse.
The back, I'm not saying, I'm just saying the whole thing on the Gauntlet. Also, it's too fucking wide.
I mean, yes, I agree. It's got wide hips. I'm just saying the back end is not good at all in the slightest. So that's my stance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In the hour that I've had this, I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Again, I feel useful.
I think
Versus the fucking limit testing, Dubaiing, just unable to keep up on straights.
You've had a rough year with that.
Year?
Really rough year.
No, it's been closer to 2 at this point. A year and a half, actually. Year and a half, maybe.
Year and a half, yeah.
I don't even know what's in here.
So the biggest change, the two big things that hindered the numbers, right, is the sway bar, and then when people fit their wheels properly. So like, see the way yours one is, Miller?
Yeah.
Your wheels don't fit the arches, right?
I've never noticed that. Why would you point that out?
No, but what I'm telling you, right, is I know it's annoying to look at, right? But the car drives way better when it's like this compared to when it's fitted.
Why would you point that out? Because now I know my wheels aren't fitted.
Yeah, but it's gonna drive nicer like that though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
The moment you make like a small adjustment, is there like, I think it's on the scales or on the thing, it's like 0.1 or 0.2. It's a fucking huge difference. Like a crazy difference. Yes,
What?
Get yourself a stage 2 weight reduction. I did some like testing like probably 8 months ago now. I think it's so much better.
8 months ago?
Yeah, a while ago.
But that...
well, no, he's got a lot of the problems come from this car is how light it gets. Like, but like, over.
I haven't exactly encountered that.
No, it's like it's very particular. It's like on certain roads. For the most part, it's okay.
Interesting.
If you're struggling with that, try a 2 though. I've loved that and haven't changed it since.
You know what I like?
I think your ones are fit. Oh yeah, your wheels are fitted.
I'm all good. Just got hit by a loco.
Listen, I'm a sucker for. I mean, I didn't do anything. I am a sucker for aesthetics. So
yeah,
this would piss me off.
What?
What was one that I?
The rear tires.
Do you know what I noticed one day? You know when everyone drove the gauntlets, like the Civ ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, because I was impounding one and I noticed something with them. When you fit the wheels on that gauntlet, one side is off compared to the other. So, like,
great way to ensure I never buy one.
The wheels are they're never perfectly set. So if you fit one side, the other side will be wrong.
We do have the same size. We do have the same size turbo. That's just the difference of slicks, then I think.
Oh, slicks are a big.
I don't have slicks.
Oh yeah, slicks are a must.
I need slicks.
Slick. Yeah, you just need slicks.
And a stage 5 clutch plate.
That's a big one too. That's like how quick you get through the gears.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. This might be a hot take. The biggest difference is whether or not you have a performance clutch of any stage. Yes. The other ones, they might technically be faster, but I realistically think it's only noticeable when you don't have one versus having one.
Yeah, that's
I agree with that. Not having one, you're screwed.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's most notable if you're going from like reverse to first. There's such a massive delay in between those shifts. It's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I still have that with stage 4.
I don't. The thing is, it doesn't exactly entirely go away. It's just quicker. So you might want to take McQuillan's around the block to see whether or not it's like actually a notable difference from what you're dealing with. Also, what engine do you have?
E6.
Got it. Oh, I didn't even get that plate.
Definitely get slicks when you can though. That's
Oh,
massive.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like the gapping there was when we were going around when we were going around Zancudo, like Tiger's right in front of me on the corners, and then just shoop, gone. Like, shoop, big
were you the
fucking
one on the So like
I was the other blue one.
no, I know, but it was foggy, so it was hard to tell. I flew past someone right after the Fort Zancudo tunnel heading south. Was that you?
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
That was me. Yeah, you flew right past me.
I
Yeah.
slowed down because I saw the guy crashing.
I was on the right-hand side.
I didn't even see him crash. I had to dodge and weave everyone because I had no fucking idea. Because we didn't have comms on our pursuit. It was on the other.
Someone crashed, and then I watched him like spinning out to the left, and then I just cut in and went, oh, he crashed, and then I stopped. I got out, started tackling him, and then I heard someone else, I think Miller maybe, going, oh, he crashed? I was like, yeah, here he is.
That fog fucked me up so bad. And yo,
You know,
props to that Monroe dude for full sending south on Popular, because that is ballsy with good visibility.
Yeah.
Doing that while it's foggy is crazy.
How the fuck do I get slicks?
I think quite a lot of people end up selling those.
Who's that Sophie lady? I gave you a number. She's a good mechanic that has.
Calling Future. Hello, Future. Do you have slicks? Fuck! That's no good for me. I'm also trying to buy slicks. We're in a bidding war. How much are you paying?
I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a good one.
It's war, Future.
All right. Just a reminder, if anyone's still on the channel, you're on 3, not 1.
Primary.
Go buy food. Ugh. Any radio check? McQuillan, are you on frequency? Hey, firm. That Monroe guy, the one we were pursuing that we eventually lost after Popular, was that... What vehicle was that? Sorry.
It was a black entity.
I may have just had it full setting northbound Great Ocean.
Oh, really?
I was refueling at the gas station. I'm like 80% on that having been an entity.
545 can send it north and try to catch him. What color entity?
Black. Did it have a spoiler on the back as well?
Those entities have active spoilers. Yeah.
Hey, firm. I did see it up. It was hauling ass.
Yeah, it was black. It had pinkish purple underglow, and it had bespoke wheels, but like white writing on the tires.
Hey, firm. I'm pushing north Great Ocean, entering the Fort Zancudo tunnel now. Obviously, they could have cut east on 68, but I'm gonna hedge my bets on going straight.
Multiple shots fired, Legion Spirit.
252 Dex Martin whacked me with a wrench off of an ATV fleeing northbound Elgin Avenue. I cannot pursue. You have eyes on him?
Carmine status?
Legion Square.
Made it to Polito. I'm gonna start clearing within the inner side of Polito.
Haven't had anything come back the other way, Rhodes.
Away from. Hmm. Cleared most areas within Polito. I didn't see anything.
You go up in the lumber camp. I can check there if you like, or we can call it.
Negative. It's fine. I'm down to call you too.
Deadly weapon call right on your 20, Carmine.
252 to dispatch.
Hey, what up?
I'm assisting with a expedition group of civilians, a proactive policing community outreach. Could you get me a frequency?
Yeah, hold on.
Carmine, you just got status checked and ignored it, and then got on radio and.
Oh, sorry,
okay, I
relay
don't
that.
care.
My apologies. My apologies.
All right, Carmine, channel 5.
For channel 5.
All right, time to call Angel.
Hi, Rhodes.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm going on an adventure.
With who?
Well, this squad rolled up and they said it's adventure time. And now we're on a yellow school bus and Carmine's here and we're gonna go on an adventure. Like crystal waters or something? I don't know. It's gonna be an adventure.
Okay. Did you want to talk later?
Oh, I just want to ask you really quick. The buyback stuff. Do you guys have any? Are you working on that at all? Like, do you have any SOPs? Anything
Well, I
you're
mean,
working on, or-
I can get SOPs written up fairly quickly. But the sort of like the actual funding and stuff, like.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Okay, I think so. If I had to throw out numbers and stuff, I would say, and I'll justify why. I would say people can sell their vehicles back to the state for, say, 75% of the value that they purchased, and that would then encourage them to instead sell it to another officer for slightly above, because there's the benefit of selling it for cheaper than cost, but more than what you would get from the state.
Yeah.
To someone else who is a government employee. Alternatively, actually, I guess there isn't really an alternative. It's either you sell it to an officer or 75%. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if there's a better number to sort of propose for that, but I think 75% makes sense to some capacity.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good number.
Okay, all right. I can get something written up and announced in a relatively short amount of time. Not today though, because there's a few things happening today. So we will be busy, but I will get that portion sorted out.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't announce anything yet until we sit down and we can just hammer out the specific details. Because I want to make sure the state's okay with whatever we do, because the money's probably going to be coming from them. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I just want to double check the numbers and make sure everything is good.
Yeah, no, I'll get that done. I will, so that everything can be sort of forwarded together. I will send you the SOP portion of things, and I'm assuming who's going to do the legislative portion of things.
I'll probably take care of that. I don't know how
Okay.
much is necessary for that, but I suppose I could. I probably should actually do something. Like
Yeah,
update charges
I imagine
and-
it doesn't have to be extensive, but yeah, I'll let you know
I'll
as
work
soon
on
as it's
that then.
done. Okay, perfect.
All right, thank
Appreciate you.
guys.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
On to the to-do list. SOPs regarding state buyback program. this. Currently deployed officers. Is I don't care. I don't think our SOPs need to indicate. Oh, actually, they do. Because it needs to accommodate when people are fired. PD. Currently employed. On quitting. Actually. Vehicles are in their trunk, glove box, and a lockbox. What else? Different. Yeah, I mean, listen, I just move stuff down. It is what it is. These are old. We'll just list this here. Do this. I increase the size of this. No, not while it's in this formatting. Right, 75% sounds good to me because it's not the full 100%. And I think it'd be easy to offload vehicles to individuals within an apartment who need cars at a reduced price. What else? Oh, discussing parts. Vehicle. Something about mechanical parts. being returned and they funded. All right. So when they're fired or quit, vehicles purchased from PD need to be sold back to the state or sold / given to another officer who's currently employed. These vehicles are to be cleared of all items within their trunk, glove box, and lockbox. Mentioned something about upgrades. Parts, engines, and tires being returned in the event that they are funded in any way by the PD. Sorry, chat. I'm yawning far too much. What am I missing?
That is horrible. Why? They were sleeping together? Well, that's
I
contagious.
don't really know.
I'm so sorry. See if love the car.
Maybe just the general writing of. Uh-oh.
I think everybody's dead already.
90s on frequency, what's going on?
We got a shootout at the airport. I got one guy behind the crate, at least 2 suspects on the rooftop of the hangar on the southeastern side, and 1 Roman and a Red Sultan.
Copy, I'm rough.
Class 1 or 2?
Heavily outnumbered. 2. I'm pinned down behind a trash truck right now. They're about to flank me. Red Sultan's still roaming. I'm not sure if they got anybody down on the rooftop. They may not know I'm here. I still have 1 down close to me at a red crate, and then 2 on the roof, and 1... Oh shit, the fucking... Oh no! My cover's gone!
I think we got more important things happening at the fucking outside.
There are guys down at the crate. Guys down at the crate. I only know about 2 on the roof.
Careful,
and
the
1
guy on
Roman
the
and
roof.
a
Guy on the
Sultan.
roof. Red Sultan's coming back.
You need Air 1.
Air 1's already down, I think. Red Sultan's roaming up on units. Get out and shoot this guy.
Which side's the Sultan located on?
Car is not out. Car is not out. It's coming back around.
You guys at LFA are gonna just hold fire for now. We're gonna marshal hostage at the Strawberry gas station with class 2.
Hey, firm, we're gonna have to split units on this.
Let's do that. LSIA, go to channel 2. We'll stay on 1 for Strawberry.
Hey,
But
firm.
Daisy negotiating.
Given the concurrent 78's call, what are the odds we can get on megaphone and let these individuals know to grab their friend, we'll grab our officers and go our own way? .90 radio check.
I don't think anyone else transitioned. I thought we don't have a gander.
Radio check.
And 2 veil status.
We got 3 in the Buffalo. Vale also still on their feet, mobile. 1 individual on the rooftop corner to the northeast. Bolton still mobile to the east of the hangar.
They're getting behind the garage container.
Do we want to try and coordinate a push on the Sultan?
I don't think there's two vehicles, by the way. There's another vehicle. They're on the southeastern corner of the warehouse as well. They're grabbing people who are down.
Felix 5 is approaching. Where do you need us?
The units all the way to the east, the 3 blips, these are the only people on feet at the scene currently, so let's group up here.
290.
39, what exact part, Jonah? You want us to go?
We're on the far east, all the way on the side of the runway.
And they're going behind the warehouse now. They're going to the far south of the warehouse. They may be going the outside of LTA.
Yeah, first thing to tackle here is going to be the Sultan.
Yeah, it's behind the it's behind the hangar.
Which, what class is it? Is it class 2 still?
Class 2.
Confirm.
I'm gonna push to the far west side, just to make sure that they're not just hugging the south and pushing west.
Hey, fam, at the very least, I can't see it from where I am now. I'm on the far corner. The only way I can really get a visual now is if I peek, and I have to go out there to get shot. There is when they climbed up as well. They climbed up on top now. One climbed up, green top, that's all I saw.
Wait,
Vehicle is still mobile.
Officers are driving in on like the western entrance. Should we be doing that?
Yeah, officers.
It's tough to say. We don't have Air 1, so we're pretty blind except for from the east.
Be advised, they do have a PD Buffalo. Buffalo, they're using it.
Double can spool up Air 1 if you need.
Negative Air 1s.
Get yourself a co-pilot.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Air 1 go down?
Air 1's already
They're fleeing. One's fleeing north, they've got a PD Buffalo. Yeah, they've got PD Buffaloes.
What exit they're leaving?
Leaving, they're circling. Circling Hangar 1, they're looking to bait officers away. Still have shooters on the rooftop. Approach those vehicles while they're by the hangar.
Yes. Buffalo and Red Sultan. BCSO Buffalo.
At Hangar 1.
What's the safe approach for units responding?
You'd know if we were on channel 1. Come wide on the eastern side. Wide on the eastern side.
I got a visual on 3 suspects on top of LSIA now, on top of the hangar. Yeah, 3 suspects. They're running northbound on the actual hangar. Running along the eastern ledge.
Are they only on that one structure, or are they also positioned to the western hangar?
That hangar is not really a position because it's below and you have no cover until you get to the eastern AC units, but by the time you're there with class 2s, you're going to be melted.
Yeah.
Class of weaponry?
Class 2.
Have any idea if there are shooters on the adjoining rooftops, or is it just Hangar 1?
Reason is just on Hangar 1. There might be another vehicle mobile still. I don't know where the suspects from the Sultan went to. There's suspects that were in the Buffalo SCX, the ones that have gotten on top of LSAA.
Are there ladders on Hangar 1, or is it, or did they airdrop up there?
Break. There's a musket.
There's 2 ladders on the backwater side.
And we're moving, we're in range in the musket, we're moving. You can't do about 500 feet, guys, from the area now.
Where is this Sultan?
We're unsure at this time. It was last seen going behind the hangars, but they climbed on top.
Yeah.
Just be careful hugging the structure, because they've. I'm fairly certain I've seen them circle the actual structure that they're positioned on, and they really don't give a fuck. They know that they're gonna have a cover from the roof.
Break, real quick. There's one guy high center in the middle of Hangar 1 right now. Very visible.
Just note the Sultan and the Buffalo are both on the southwestern side of the hangar, both empty. So all suspects are currently on top of that roof.
so we can confirm the roofs here are fine, right? We need some verticality because we can't get shots onto these guys and we can't push them on the roof.
So
Gonna get picked up.
Where do you need me?
We're still concocting a plan, roughly. It's kind of a pickle.
Situation as it is, because there's officers coming from the other 17s because it's code 4. We have multiple individuals on top of Hangar 1 on the southwestern corner of LSIA. They have muskets, they have long-range weapons, they have class 2s. Please bring additional ammo and IFAKs if possible. If you are not here yet. We have several suspects down, 1 or 2 suspects down near red crates to the southern side of the hangar, well, southeastern side of the hangar. There is also a Buffalo and a Red Sultan, unsure of the color of the Buffalo, on the southwestern corner of the hangar. All suspects currently on the rooftop. We don't know what the best course of action is.
I'm sitting on the hangar to the direct west of them, like next to it. I'm just kind of delayed. I'm not going to go up fully, but I'm just going to have a small peek to see whereabouts they are. But chances are we're going to have to try to push their hangar.
Is there a ledge that they, like, hypothetically, if I were to hug the structure that they're on foot, do they have to jump on a ledge to shoot straight down?
They can. One individual has been jumping on the northern side of the hangar to shoot out at me as I'm circling around trying to look for an angle.
Okay,
Just to note, they have 2 helicopters up there, unless those are both Air 1. Did we have 2 Air 1s or just 1?
Uncertain.
Sure.
Alright, there is definitely at least a Frogger up here.
IFAKs or ammo?
Potentially Air 1. One suspect's using the Frogger. They're pulling people out. I think that's potentially additional suspect, potentially another group. So they try to flee in a Frogger, so we may need to get Air 2 prepared to pursue a rogue aircraft.
I think it's going to be best course of action instead to just let him go, recover officers, because this position is going to be rough.
If there's a helicopter in play, we can authorize Air 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a holdout location. We could have it anyway.
39 can grab Air 2 if I can have a co-pilot.
The issue you'll have with Air 2 is that they are going to light you up. I don't think you're going to get anywhere close.
We could use
you need to be sitting at least 800 feet in the air, so you're going to get shot by the musket. So at that point, you're going to have no visual.
We use the Air 1 as a transporter for Halo jump.
I think you're all forgetting about the musket.
High altitude jump from that really high, really big heights.
Unfortunately, with the musket, with how slow you're going to be coming in, there's no cover for you to land behind. They've got all 4 corners. There's no point of really trying to halo jump in this location. You're going to get fucked.
My situation already dog, I'm down on the sea. I'm going to try and rotate around the seawall.
The only way a Halo is going to work is if we push both ladders at the same time, but we'll still need units on ground to cover the jump up, so that they don't just stand there and shoot us off the ladder like the last time.
Yeah, that's the plan, but we
wait,
don't
wait, stop, break. They're trying to jump down, they're jumping down.
Sad.
They should go down to the Red Sultan. One suspect's on behind her. There's another suspect shooting a musket at units, but he can't see me.
What side of the hangar is this?
Southwest.
I say we push the guy that's underneath. They won't have to angle to cover him.
Yeah, if we have 2-3 units push the Sultan on the southwest, you'll be able to probably get suspects this one.
I just got shot while I was pretty much in the hangar to the
Yes,
west.
they jumped up on the ledge.
There's 2 suspects on the southwestern ledge now.
Espinosa's down.
Yeah, he jumped the ledge. I put a number of shots into him, but he survived the shots.
Same traffic.
Do you have a lot of IFAKs by chance?
I have 8.
Can I have 2?
Most of them went down like behind us, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
Have we reached out to see if we can negotiate just to get cops back and let them go, or?
On set on who it is.
From my understanding, they have a helicopter at the top. So couldn't they just leave?
Yeah, they can. Yes.
maybe they are afraid we're gonna shoot the helicopter.
We just had, I believe Jenna just went down.
Most likely the Musk, I assume.
Hey, from they're right on the corner.
Good shots on that Musk user.
They may
Sorry?
potentially have 2 muskets. I heard another musket from the southern side. They might have 2.
455 responding. Where do you want me to approach from?
I believe there's some kind of staging going on near the civilian hangar.
Hey, phone.
Do we know if the...
Break. They're in a vehicle now. They've just started a vehicle behind the hangar. I'm underneath them. Officers, be aware that a vehicle may be coming towards you.
Might approach from our left. People in the hangar.
It's on the eastern side, I think, unless that's one of us driving around. There's a vehicle.
No, we have no one moving.
Yeah.
No one moving on the east.
So it's on the north side now. It's on the north side of the hangar. It's moving to the west. It's circling the hangar. It's looking. I think it's looking for officers.
They know we're in
I'm
here.
trying to look for officers for IFACs or tourniquets. We got that suspect with the musket. He's on the far south now. He's aiming at myself. Currently on the other hangar. Can't get a visual though.
Ricky? Do you want to push this vehicle?
Western side of the hangar at the moment.
I don't know. This.
Have we got anyone against the hangar who might get spotted soon?
No, we have officers in the hangar directly to the west.
Okay, it looks like they're bumping into something. I can't tell what they're doing. They're just going backwards and forwards.
Trying to potentially
make
move
sure
one
I
of their
have this
other
out.
vehicles or their own frogger. There's another frogger on the ground next to the.
Is there officers on top of this pig?
Two on the northern side. They're looking to the west. He's just up on the ledge on the northern side of their hangar.
Watching me. He's trying to watch me peek on the ladder, but I'm not peeking.
South. It's going behind the hangar that
Buffalo,
you guys
I
are
think.
inside. It's on the south of you guys. Lost visual of it at the moment.
Just a reminder for people who attached afterwards, they have a stolen BCSO Buffalo.
Buffalo is currently next to the Red Sultan, so I don't have it mobile at the moment.
Stay firm.
The car that I just saw them in, I'm sure, had lights on it. They
Is
might
it
have
is it an orange supercar?
I don't know. I didn't see it from my head.
It's getting into the that building where you can kind of walk into. They're most likely going to the rooftop to try to get behind us and pincer us with the musket. I'm gonna get down.
That orange supercar's been there
I will
for
get on
5+1.
Right there.
FM. That car's been there. Do you see it move or no?
Shit.
Shots to the west.
Hold on to our right hangar.
Up here?
Where
I
at?
grappled over here. There's one on top of us. More
Oh, they grappled. We're fucked. I'd rather target the car if I'm being honest. I'm gonna repair this and.
Whoever's pushing down that vehicle.
There's one directly there.
Works for me.
It's an all what? Daisy, right on your right, right above you.
Yeah, I know. I can't see him from here.
Of course, it's gonna take a while.
They're on top of us. There's one guy in a white t-shirt.
Musket man is firing at you from the main hangar. Do we know how many of them
Oh
are down
fuck!
on
I
the
didn't fully
ground?
repair it. What the fuck? It fucked it up.
040 is coming in. It's safe to come in from.
Either entrance it's safe to come in from. They're positioned on the far east side, at the far eastern hangar, and I think they've gotten to the rooftop of the one just west of that.
They've left. They've already fled. Probably realized how many of us there are. It was a futile effort. He looks like he's probably. Well, 22. He's still here. He's running around.
Okay.
He's trying to grapple over. We could probably get him while he grapples.
I'm with you.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Make sure your gun's out. Don't pull a
They see
me.
me, I'm gonna
I've
go.
done that way too many times. Any chance I could have someone in a vehicle with your class 2 ready to push whoever's in a vehicle?
Affirm 04DS.
Is that an officer on foot who just ran to the yellow skip?
Affirm.
Alright.
Going for the flank.
Bruce, where you at?
I'm currently on the northern side of the runway.
Affirm. Head to the east. I'm in a penumbra at the open hangar. Just be careful. They have a musket. I see you. Continue straight. Make the left. Follow me.
And all officers on the rooftop went down.
I got my tires. One moment. Immediately as when we went to go and push, my tires got... Oh my god.
Oh god.
That was the local plane in here blowing up.
Yep, there was a unit that got blown up with it.
Holy fuck.
Do we have any idea how many of them are on that main hangar roof still?
I've only seen one wearing mostly all orange. I just tagged him about 4 times. He's rough.
Alright, Bruce. Actually, Vale, is there still a vehicle moving around?
I have got very limited eyes from here. I mean, I can get up on this hangar roof, but it might be a one-way trip for me.
025's on Freak. Do you need extra units, or are you holding off on adding more?
It's a big fucking... We're just losing more and more.
Where'd you...
There's nothing we can do, unfortunately.
I'm currently on the seaside of this hangar. You take a look at the map, you'll get a general idea of what's
Are they
going
on top of the normal hangar people use for holdouts?
Yeah.
Negative, it's
God.
hangar 1. It's hangar 1.
Oh.
Shots on the west side, directly above the open hangar. How many people do they have on that roof? Right above us.
Just one above me, and then I've only seen one on the main hangar. There might only be 2 of them. I'm not toasty. I'm bit.
Affirm. Individuals is still on the corner. Every opportunity we poke out. Not sure. Not sure what the play here is. Do we know what group we're dealing with?
No, negative.
I think someone said something about Aubrey Webster.
Ricky said there was some mention of Aubrey. I'm going to give him a call. Stand by.
Shoot my feet, my feet. I'm gonna last here.
Okay, maybe I'll just ping you the location of where the creek is, the camp, and you can bring as many friends as you like.
Hello?
Hey, Forehead, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just as great. How you doing, Matt Rhodes?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Listen, I'm over here by the airport, and there's a large-scale situation going on, and I'm not implying that you're involved, but I know that you're a man that can get things done.
Okay.
Yeah, I still see one on the northwest corner of that building, so there's at least 2
Any
on
chance
the main
that,
hangar.
Where's the other one?
y'all leave, we get our officer, we pretend this never happened?
I don't have eyes on the other one, and then...
Well, first of all, I'm definitely, most definitely not here. Okay.
You're not here. Understood. Right. Yeah, no, understandable. But that's why I called you, you know? Unbiased.
That's right. That's right. Perhaps. Just I'll call you back.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'll call you back.
I just got off the phone with Forehead. He is going to speak with his people and see what can be done. So everyone, as of now, hold your position. Don't be actively firing shots. Place is a fucking death trap. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Stand by. Hello.
How about this? How about I got a proposition.
Okay, well, listen, I don't want to. Don't proposition yourself. I'm married. I don't need a prostitute.
Okay. Well, how about this? How about the people at the airport? They they grab their people and they grab the stuff.
some stuff. They grab some stuff and then they leave. You know what I mean?
Where do you need to grab stuff from?
Perhaps there's some crates. Perhaps there's some crates that
Are they on the roof or are they on the ground?
it might be on the ground.
Might be on the ground. Here's what you got from me. I'll give you 5 minutes to do that. As sort of like, you know, making a concession here. Is that sufficient time? Or 5 minutes is in like, listen, you grab your people, but 5 minutes to go through whatever. No robbing of officers. No stealing of equipment.
Okay.
If you need to repair a car, no issue with that.
Yeah, we're just... No, we. Sorry, the people...
Yeah, no, understandable.
I misspoke.
Right.
For a second, you know what I'm saying? But the people are going to grab some stuff, grab their people, and they're going to dip out as soon as they can, okay? It shouldn't take that long. It should be very
Okay.
quick.
How about this?
All right.
Give me a call back. I will call you back in 5 minutes if I don't get a call within that time.
Not shoot, okay?
Affirm, I will.
You know, this negotiation might not be good.
Forehead, I understand. I'm going to let them know immediately. All right, bye. Okay, be advised. I've spoken with Forehead. Again, they need some time to gather their people. They may potentially repair some of their vehicles, but again, we are not in really much of a good position to be doing much at all. I ultimately just want to ensure that people get the medical that they need. So, if you see any of them, do not open fire. They may head over to the crates that are in that area, but again, there's not much we can do about it at the moment. So we're just going to let it happen. I will get a call back from Forehead once they're done. If I don't get a call within 5 minutes of now, I will reach out to him and let him know that, you know, there's only so much time that they can get.
Yeah, one male has just come down off the rooftop, and the helicopter has moved over in that direction as well.
Perfect. I do believe, I did not visually see the crates, but I do believe they were on the ground based upon what Forehead implied. So
yeah,
just
side.
affirm. So if you are in cover, stay in cover. The faster that they conclude whatever it is they're doing, the faster that we can retrieve officers.
Second male, so there was 3 on the rooftop.
Affirm.
27s.
10-9.
They've headed out in the
77s.
eastern. They've headed out in the eastern direction towards vehicles now. So there's 3 individuals, 2 in a helicopter, 1 in all green coveralls, 1 in all black on black with a black do-rag.
Affirm. It is a 78 call at the airport. However, we are in negotiations.
Right, they're in McQuillan's. They're in McQuillan's penumbra.
Affirm. I did specifically tell them that there is to be no stealing of equipment. However, there may have been stuff taken that they might be putting away. I'm uncertain.
What happens if they drive off in it?
I will give them a call and discuss that. Unfortunately, even if we want to do something, there's not much we can because then we'll just get blasted.
That individual has gone from, well, they're all down off the roof now. That individual has gone from McQuillan's penumbra to a red Sultan, is back over at the red crates.
Affirm.
Three individuals now at the red crates, potentially 4.
I know I look out of place without a gun. I'm just ready to pick up the phone. That's the best weapon here. Whoever's in the penumbra leaving the hangar, just be careful. I don't want there to be a perception of us sort of roaming around and trying to get an angle, because that might sketch them out and walk back
if they
their
see
stance.
me back here, they'll probably get very upset.
Affirm.
Give me my head down.
I'm just grabbing officers I can once and start giving first aid.
Affirm. I will call them to let them know I do see a helicopter that is leaving the airport.
One red car leaving right now, as well as a white color. Oh.
Affirm.
One color kilo leaving.
There's approximately like 2.5 minutes left before I reach out to him, though if they conclude what they need to prior to the 5 minutes, they'll reach out to me.
Helicopter's taken off.
Affirm.
Yeah,
The
both
second one.
traveled north away from LSIA, 2 of them.
Affirm.
Radio check?
Thank you,
And 2.
And 2.
EMS is currently 10-12ing at New Imperial Way.
Affirm.
We're gonna need a lot of ambos.
We'll be able to assist with transport with personal vehicles and such. EMS, the triage that we're going to push for is going to be the open hangar on the east side. It's got a blown up plane in the center of it. Don't ask why, but that's where we'll have triage.
Copy. Most likely we're only gonna have 2 ambos.
Hey, firm. Again, we can assist with transporting officers. I'm gonna give it.
Move in?
Negative. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna reach out to forehead. Just a reminder for anyone coming on scene, you are not to open fire on anyone here. We are currently negotiating. All right, forehead.
Hello?
How are things looking, forehead?
Oh, the people left like you're good to go. You're good to go.
We're good?
Yeah. I thought you guys would have seen the people leaving.
Well, it was more so I just wanted to confirm.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
You
perfect.
guys are good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. All right. It sounds as though they have left, which is confirmed by the 2 helicopters leaving. So we are clear to move in. Again, triage is going to be the open hangar on the eastern side of the airport. We are going to have to start climbing rooftops to get officers down. 290 is going to head to the east, where I believe the crates were. A firm.
It is code for EMS.
Oh, I just realized I have a fucking. This is terrible. Hey guys.
Let's clear the scene. We're just getting in there now.
I'm gonna get you loaded up, and then I'm gonna. You know what? That works. I'll just Slim Jim it.
Is that officers moving in? Someone opened a door near the hangar, or is that one of those?
We're all here now.
All right.
I'm gonna start taking officers over into the triage.
Let's get you out.
A few down around the building.
Rooftop now.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm gonna get you loaded into core.
From what I can see of the rooftop, I
There
don't
we are.
see any suspects. Yeah, rooftop is clear.
Load them up.
There's a fair amount of officers up here, though.
Ross, they're
Vale,
in
do you
there?
need a ride anywhere?
No, but the Maxwell and what's her name, Brandy, will probably want to have a moan about me.
Can we bring officers
Oh.
off
So
the
that's
roof to the
fun.
rear of the hangar?
No, my car's not that far away.
I got a vehicle on the rear of the hangar now. You just want to load them up to 440 on top.
Bring in 2 from the eastern part.
Hello?
There is a marshal.
Wait, did someone load you up in this car?
Crystal used. Never mind, that's failed.
Okay. I'm going to put you in mine just so that I can get you transported to the hangar.
Thank you. So did you go down?
Here we
No,
go.
I'm good. Just a tumble.
Any more officers left on her too?
There we are. I'm gonna get you put in and
If you want
to the
top of
hangar.
the hangar, if you could just help move them down to the.
Yeah, on
these
hangar
ladders.
1, I put them at the top of the ladder. I'm
I-
just searching the rest of the rooftop now.
EMS, if you have not already moved in, you're clear to do so.
Copy. EMS 76.
Hangar 2 seems to be clear of
All
officers.
right.
Gonna move to hangar 1.
I can get one with Chris in my car.
I took them out of your car. They're in mine, and they're at the hangar now.
EMS, you're good to roll in. We've got everyone centered up.
Affirm. EMS 76.
Here we are.
Yeah, Rhodes is gonna put them inside the hangar, so we'll have to take them over inside the hangar.
Have them inside hangar 2, guys.
Thank you, Rhodes.
Gonna
No
be at
problem.
The, plane thing.
Do we have any officer that's critical?
Unknown yet. We've just got them off rooftops and stuff.
EMS in the hangar.
Oh, whoops. Does anyone need a ride? It's not the Farmost East building, it's just west of the Farmost East one. It's the open hangar with the plane at the center. Hey! Who's in here?
That's okay, Rose. I'm driving them in.
Okay, alright, perfect.
I'm getting,
Crystal, I did steal someone from your car before.
That's okay.
And already transported them.
Somebody's car.
Me,
Please.
right here.
TY very much.
Is there any more that need to be transported inside the hangar?
There's none on top of the second hangar. Is there?
And if
I think Peach is coming down too.
Okay.
We've got already.
Trying to see if you can find anyone that's not moving with the blip.
I believe everyone's secure now.
They're still on our roof, and you can hear this, and we haven't eaten yet. Well, hold on.
Everyone's collected. Everyone's consolidated.
All right.
We have Christopher Watt. He's not moving on the rooftop to the west of us. I'll try and find him.
Well, I wasn't.
He's in the hangar.
I'm getting
Oh,
one of
thank
the
God.
number as locally called it.
Okay, understood.
Alright, everyone seems to be moving unless they're in the hangar, so I think we got everyone. If anybody can hear me and we haven't collected you and you're still able to, please hit Bravo so we can collect you.
Can I get a location of where they shot from, so I can get casings? I'll start evidence collection.
Basically, the rooftop of the hangar.
I don't know.
There's a heavy focus on the northwest corner because that individual is very specifically shooting down at the individuals in the lower hangar. Like the hangar where triage is at?
Are we on about the triage hangar or the hangar to the north?
The triage hangar.
I'll document both the hangar rooftops.
Affirm.
Any more volunteers? Because it's a fairly large area. Any cadets that are on scene, go for it. I'm clearing all these cars that are left behind since there are too many.
084 just cleared both hangar rooftops. I believe all have been collected.
Just to clarify, are you referring to bodies or evidence?
And you cut out?
I believe they mentioned
Does
bodies.
anyone need me to go
He
and get,
means bodies. He means bodies. I'm doing evidence now.
Does anyone need me to get evidence bags to them?
No, I've got a load in my car, Viv. I should be fine. Like, I'll stay here and
I've
document the
got
scene.
like 5 in my car if anybody else is collected. We got any cadets who are still up and able to assist with evidence collection? They will get shot down.
Likely. We can leave the vehicles here and then just transport people back over.
Yeah, 2-6 gonna handle like transporting, ferrying people back and forth if need be.
From 290 same traffic. Snow, where are you located?
Inside the hangar.
Affirm.
Should we start transporting people that are being treated? Or...
Up to EMS.
Okay,
you
I'm
want us to
looking
start transporting some of the treated people, or?
Yes, please.
Okay. Affirm, we got cleared to start transporting some of the people who've already been treated. Not just first aid, but full on treated by EMS.
Just checking my car, very good.
Take your roads.
No problemo. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Do I even remember which
They won't all fit in the ambulance, so...
Buffalo I was at? This one right here. It's got to be this one.
I don't remember.
It's this one.
The big cargo helicopter.
I got one of them, Rhodes. I got one of them.
Nice.
Should I just transport it to...
He got me too. We got
MRPA?
each other at the same time.
Request impound for it.
Copy, alright.
Okay, so you know the drill. I'm just gonna put it next to your lip.
Alright.
Put you the breathing and out, okay?
It's just bruising. Do you want to
Oh my god, that was the chief. He looked at me. He looked at me. He noticed
Nice
me.
and slow.
Thank you.
Boss, were you the one who blew up?
Yes.
Bless your heart. I've always described you as an oversized dog who doesn't realize his size.
Aww.
Oh my god, he noticed me. He saw me.
Okay, let's just get some girls applied, and we're gonna bandage you up, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna get you loaded up. How many people fit in your ambulance, by the way? Or the ambulances?
Ambulance can fit 5 people.
5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If needed, you could load up the blue Marshall Buffalo 007 call sign.
I don't think
Affirm.
anyone's been put in the ambulance yet.
Well, the remaining people will fill up both ambulances who have not already been placed in a car.
Joseph, are you on free?
Is it okay if I
If
go
I'm
take him to
documenting.
CMC?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I was just making sure that you didn't get missed.
But I've got a vehicle here.
Okay.
290 is going to transport the down officers in his vehicle. Again, the remainder of people on the ground should all be able to be accommodated by the 2 ambulances. So do not load up anyone else in a PD car.
10-4.
I got one by the crates, but he got me at the same time.
I was so excited to use my shotgun for the first time, but then I just got one tap getting out of the
Alright,
car.
Oh.
Yeah.
This was the first time I've shot my M4.
That positioning is rough, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I have confidence in the M4.
Just heads up, I may have potentially seen a speeding vehicle heading back towards the general area of the airport. Again, we had our negotiations, so the expectation is not much is going to happen, but just keep your eyes peeled.
23 seems safe.
90 same traffic.
13.
6 in traffic.
All right. Don't worry, guys. You'll be A-okay. Probably. I'm not a medical professional.
It's okay. I've only been bleeding on the ground for like half an hour.
Yeah, that's why I really wanted to do the negotiations. Because the last thing I wanted is for y'all to be there much longer, bleeding out.
I've held my blood in for so much
10-9?
longer than that before.
Rose, this thing's
Oh,
too big. I can't impound it.
Oh.
A-firm. We'll just leave it there for now.
First cab off.
Ask this question to everyone that's down. If they wish to wait for me to treat them, if they don't want to wait for me to treat them, they can go through the front desk, okay?
Since I'm
'Cause if there's a-
here
if there's a lot of
early,
you-
you can treat me.
Okay, Espinosa's first.
Yeah. I'm
Sounds
second.
good.
I call dibs.
I'm ambivalent. I can go either way.
Okay.
She's gonna
For-
have a lot of people.
Yeah, I was gonna
so-
say for
Yeah,
for
just-
Perry's
yeah.
well-being, to the local you go.
Assassin, we going channel 18?
Option open for everyone. If you guys want to wait.
I've been there.
Oh,
I feel her
girl.
pain.
We all have. We've all been on the receiving end, and we know how bad they feel sometimes. You know, because there's only one person. Hello. Hi. I'll have you check in.
Thank you.
EMS from PD.
Standard.
Be advised,
Yeah, I just
Perry.
explode.
Perry has stated, essentially, ask everyone being transported in if they want to go to the local doctor or not, or be treated by her. She's the only doctor available. So, I guess when we're bringing people in, even if you're an officer, ask whether or not they'd rather go through the local doc or Perry, because obviously there's a bunch of people here.
Yeah.
Who's up next?
Usually, if not emergency, just go through.
It's you.
The local doctor.
Wait, is there not? Wait, were they taken out?
Yeah. No, it was just me and.
I thought I had 3 people in the core.
I don't think so.
Am I dumb? Did I not have 3 people? Where we going? Left or right?
You asking me?
Right, it is.
Okay.
I just fear there's gonna be 10 of them are gonna arrive at once, and poor
Yeah,
Perry's gonna be swamped.
I almost felt attacked there for a second. That you just assumed that I'd want the local doctor.
Well, no, I'm doing it for Perry's well-being.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hard time.
All right, I'll have you
Thank you.
check in. No problem.
I believe the first batch of people has been put in bed or has been taken to doctor insert.
Oh my god, man.
All of you who woke back up and I'm back on frequency.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We can give y'all rides.
6's vehicle, I will ferry people back.
290, same traffic.
Take one in the
Joseph, you're up there. Do you want us to do something? Me and Viv are available.
Pretty, by the way.
Hop on in.
Document in this roof is all
I could go to MRPD or I could get Nova's car. I think she's got her car still up to the airport.
Me and Viv will do
To the airport then, since they gotta go
Has
there too.
anyone got? I'm looking for
Get in the damn
Air
car,
One. Has
Jack.
anyone?
I'm trying.
I did it. I did it.
Oh,
Oh
good,
my
good
God.
shit.
Brandy,
Good
you ran
shit.
over
Go, go,
Brandy.
go.
Brandy, are you good? Okay.
Sorting out back
I did not see her there.
So, boss, what the fuck happened to you, bud?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. You were asking for a backup. I'm driving and there's just fucking plane up here in front of me that I just exploded.
Oh, no.
It didn't look back to me, but I got loads of
That's so rough.
I didn't saw it to the moment it's fucking appeared on my head and I exploded.
That happens, it happens.
Nova's car should be over by the crates because we were the first to roll in.
Yeah, the white one.
Uh-huh.
I still believe we're supposed to utilize Halo jumps more.
I'm with Jack on that, actually. At least it would be cool.
No, this is the only option. We need to stop that building.
No, you're all gonna die. It would be cool, though.
Yeah, but there's no
Well, you
other...
coordinated with a ladder push with people on the ground holding the ledge for them to peek over.
There's no other way. We have no other tools or tactics to storm this roof
I'm gonna be
differently.
honest, I came to this scene after it all being like everyone shot down.
Oh my god, in this weather would be perfect.
Why doesn't PD have grapple guns? We used to have grapple guns to
Copy. I
combat
know there was
grapple
one,
guns.
two grapple
No.
code. That's fine.
I don't know. That's a question for
Yeah,
my chief,
I
but
think
I'm
Rose
believing
said
he's
the,
doing
northeast
everything
corner
in
would
his
be
power
nice
to give us the best tools we
Yeah,
can.
okay, Nova's car's not here anymore.
There's quite a lot of evidence
Um,
of some of this room, so.
You know, I'm the man of who's utilizing the tools we have, and we have a parachute,
yeah.
and we have a we have
Did
a
anyone-
together once, you know.
Did anyone impound vehicles on scene?
Negative, we're gonna ferry people
You
back.
know,
Oh, there's some here.
There is a
He's
bunch
impounded
behind
a
the.
blown up vehicle, so that's it.
Wait, where's my premiere?
4 or 5 vehicles behind. Hang on one.
This might be Nova. No,
There it
it's
is,
not
yeah. Oh, no, it's
Yeah,
Daisy.
it as well.
No.
Hey,
Where's
firm.
yours, Chief?
Mine should have been on the far east side. Davenport, can you track that second penumbra?
They did steal one.
No, I thought they got out.
Oh yeah, true, because you drove over to me with it.
Yeah, the penumbra I was in
It's
was...
in the garage.
Oh, wait, firm.
fuck?
Someone likely
Okay.
requested impound.
Um,
Nikki, did you request
okay.
impound?
Where'd you blow up, Jack?
I
it was,
requested
gone
impound
too.
too.
It's in the garage. I can give you a lift back there if you need it.
Can you track yours, Jack?
When you say the garage mission row?
Okay.
Hey, firm. No, I'm good. I'll get a ride.
Jack.
Jack?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, I
that's
spaced
fine.
out.
I'll
Sorry.
bring it up.
Where's your
Yeah.
car?
CMC.
He's already secure, sir, at the RPD.
Okay.
Okay.
Viv, what was your question?
Holy, this fog is crazy.
I was asking if you were
Yeah,
struggling
this fog
to
will
see
be
it.
perfect for our Halo jump.
This is what... This is what we were... just that it was daytime. We were in a pursuit earlier.
So Viv
And
Nikki, I
it...
checked the bomber
Pursuits
ladders as
in
well.
this
I'm quite
fog
well
is
checked
rough.
to the bottom as
Yeah,
well.
you gotta stay close.
I was chasing through this way. I was terrible. I hate... my eyes are hurting
Terrifying.
after this.
This and the sandstorms.
Nah, the sandstorms... you know what I do in the sandstorms? I set my radar top speed to 1, and I keep clearing so I get a beep when a car's coming the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's smart.
But even then, it's too fucking late. Straight up, in those sandstorms, I'll just break off a pursuit. There's no reason
I
to
have a
pursue
different
someone.
tactic. I'm just pressing the gas and I'm bumping to people and like, oh, sorry. That one I didn't see. Sorry, I was not planning to beat you.
No, we can't do that, boss.
I'm not doing this intentionally, sir. You know, I just don't see. You know what I mean?
Right.
My general, this storm is terrifying.
Hi, Sky.
Thank you very much, Chaos. The best.
I almost said good morning because I normally that's what I'm telling you, but it, good night. It's
Oh
not
my
night,
gosh.
You good?
Ooh.
That's the second person you run over in 10 minutes.
You can't say
For the
no
rest of
now
the
because
officers,
you
they
said
can
yes.
go through Dr. Watson in the ER.
But the numbers are always weird for me.
Is it in the garage?
Yeah, I got it. Appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna park this up for now. I will grab it in a moment. Why is that camera there?
Do we have anyone giving us lifts back to our vehicles?
Yeah, jump into a 60's car. Spot left. Well, 2 technically if you want to go in the trunk.
I'll be at CMC in 20 seconds. I can also help with giving people a ride. All right, 290's in a scout in the emergency lane if anyone needs a ride.
Hey, boss.
Hey.
Alright, the western rooftop's gonna be code
I think I'm just
4.
waiting on
Everything's
Opal. I
collected
think she's still here somewhere.
Same with the northern one.
Do you know if your vehicle is
of the hangar.
at the airport or?
Yeah, we're using the command charger.
Officers
So.
there.
Got it.
Copy.
Where was your vehicle parked? If you
Just gonna do one last sweep. Do we know if
it
anyone
would
was
have
inside the hangar itself?
all the vehicles next to the crates were impounded.
The hangar, but and I think some bullets were just ricocheting through.
Hey, fam, no, I'm just making sure that I don't need to collect anything inside.
All right. There's
Do you know
3,
where
4
Opal
people about to
actually
all
is?
walk out.
Oh, Opal's on the way down there.
Oh. Hop on in.
We got a core. Thank you.
Oh, you got a core? You got a core?
I don't know if we'll fit. Affirmification.
Don't worry, I can take someone. Jump into core. Jump into core.
I'm in the core.
I got one more. One more. Okay, all right.
I go with you.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay, guys. Harness check.
Alright, I'm done then.
Harness
Oh,
is
shit, I
checked.
better put my harness on.
You never know. If you ever hear me mid pursuit. Well,
I don't know if anyone got evidence from
mid
where the
pursuit.
containers were. That's where.
If you ever hear me say harness check, it's because I care and I don't want anyone to just, you know, not realize they didn't put it on.
Oh my god.
They're near the.
It's my chef, man.
Oh my god.
Near the standing truck.
Wait, I'm just a chef?
You're my chef.
I'm just the chef?
You're my chef.
All right, I'll be the chef.
That's gonna be Opal's, I think. That's Maxwell's car.
Okay. Guys, I used to love the Scout. I think it's finally time I say I hate it, but I'll continue driving it.
What?
No.
What's wrong with the Scout now?
It's doo-doo.
The bitch is temperamental, okay? One day good, one day bad.
She always temperamental.
No, she was real good.
Sometimes.
She do 150 with the yoke.
I have a W16 and 8th gear at about 150. There's just no power. It's gone. It checked the fuck out. Where's everyone's cars? I can already there specifically.
I think I'll probably just head back to PD with you if that's all right, boss.
Sorry. Yep. I will bring you to PD.
I will go with Ace.
Yeah, we're over here.
I think I have to go with some.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You have to go to some briefing or something.
Uh-oh.
You're not coming back for your bike?
Was it further than this?
It might have been
It
further.
is not.
I mean,
I thought ours was here.
so some of them were locally towed. Are any of them in your names?
Ours is in Daisy, so it's gonna have to
Daisy, okay.
wait for her.
We'll just check out the hangar real quick. And if it's not there, it's likely been. All right, nothing here. Poor Jack. Did y'all see what happened to him?
Yeah, I was on the roof when the fucking explosions went off.
He was just driving in that direction and didn't see the plane, and then the plane appeared and he blew up. That's like, honestly, that's like typical Jack. I'm not gonna say behavior, but
you got Jack lost.
Pretty much. Okay, so if y'all vehicles have been locally towed, where am I bringing everyone? Some people to Mission Row, anyone to BCSO?
Can just do Mission Row.
Okay.
There's a possibility that Daisy already took her car.
True. One moment, getting a call from Nova. Hello?
You called me about 2 hours ago?
I'd gotten the answer. It was regarding Mercury Frost. Do you know how people were leaving the pier in a vehicle? You were on their radio, but Mercury gave me permit. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry.
No, it's okay.
All right, bye. Okay, you hang up. No, you hang up.
I'm trying to hang up. Siri, hang up.
You hang up, kind of.
No, you hang up. Okay, she hung up.
Oh.
See, guys, I care about you so much I didn't take the jump because I didn't want anyone to get injured after.
Oh, you should have sent it. Fuck that shit.
After having already been injured, you know?
I appreciate it, Rose.
I care about you. Ah!
And Chef, he cares.
Oh my god, whoa. That person did not care.
That one was dangerous.
All right. Delivery!
Thank you, Jeff.
No problemo.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Rosner?
Oh, thank you.
You good?
Old age.
I'm checked out.
It's all right.
See you later, Nova.
I don't know what happened to Daisy.
Thank you.
I fired like 200 rifle rounds.
Guys, what if they didn't negotiate? I don't know if we would have been here on on time for this.
No, you're right. It was you had to negotiate.
I heard someone say they're pulling into it. I thought we are going to be needing that.
Wait, you're talking? Holy fuck! I didn't even consider that. Oh gosh. Where's Snow at?
Right here.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, sorry, mate.
How's it going, Kingsman?
Oh, sorry, I just last time I saw you was wearing a black uniform.
That was about 5 days ago.
Did we lose one or two helis there?
Just one.
Okay, all right.
To be honest, the heli wasn't
thank you,
even
Kingsman,
like
I appreciate it.
shot. I was shot out the driver's seat.
Oh.
It was like perfectly landed when.
Oh, did we get it back?
I don't know.
Yeah, you okay?
I would assume so. My important thing is obviously we're gonna need some Helma choppers, you know? To have lost multiple helis there would have been atrocious timing.
Oh, I hope you don't mind.
I just got to say, Rhodes, you did absolutely outstanding
Oh my
with the
God.
negotiations.
Thank you.
Masterclass, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I will say, from the position that I was at, I was on that coin flip because I could hear Rosna saying, "Oh, there's one guy, maybe two guys." What? And I was like, I can take one, maybe two guys. And I was 50-50 about going up that ladder. And then when you concluded the negotiations and they started coming down, and fucking 4 of them came off the roof, I was like, well, it's a good thing I didn't try.
But we got a channel for this.
Yeah. Yes.
What is
Hey,
it? now?
sorry. Is everyone here? Apologies, guys.
Most people.
I'm not sure.
Oh, cool. Okay. Sorry, I thought people were still dealing with the shootout.
So we didn't even lose Air 1 then, right?
I don't know.
It didn't blow up
think
that
it
I know
might.
about.
It didn't
Oh,
blow
perfect.
up. I think it got impounded.
Perfect.
Is everyone here that's on the list, Ricky?
I don't know.
Oh,
Roll call.
Yeah. Can we make sure? If you guys are on the list, it's
If you
okay.
guys
Don't ask me about the list. I
do not
hardly
see
made it.
Viv.
I can do a real quick roll call for you if you want, Rhodes. I mean, not Rhodes, no.
Yeah, if you could.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
Viv.
It's not a good start.
It's not a good start. Where's Viv and Nikki?
Nikki. Alright, absent.
Really bad start.
I see them. I'm going for them.
Alright, sorry. Daisy. Hayes.
Great.
Hello?
Okay, we got
Oh,
Hayes.
fuck,
Alright,
okay, great.
perfect. Jack Boss.
He was here. He's gone to get them.
Yeah,
Okay,
just gonna go.
perfect. Davenport.
Yo.
Pepe.
He's not here, but he's on the way.
Alright, perfect. Jace.
Hello.
Rhodes, you're here.
That's me.
Joe Wilson. Joe Wilson.
Okay.
Joseph
Alright, good, thank you.
might still be doing evidence. I'll I'll check try in. and get Daisy. She's in the building.
I think
Miller.
she's probably busy.
Hello.
Let's see. Key. Key.
Okay.
Vale, you're here.
I'm
Toby Jones.
There.
Is it Tag? Tag?
McQuillan.
That is
McQuillan?
not how you say his name.
Ty.
And he is here. Yeah.
Ty. Ty.
Thank you. Thank you.
McNulty.
Where is McNulty? What is that man doing?
I think he's surviving. I think.
McNulty, you coming to the meeting at minute.
Okay, I mean that's fine. If they don't turn up, we've got a lot of extras here anyway, so we'll be able to bring people into roles where we're missing people. All right, let's get this going because we only have like 40 minutes until this is about to happen. So I want to make sure you guys are clued up on what's going on. Yesterday I was contacted by a logistics company. They're going to be bringing in 4 supercars into the city today at 5 p.m. EST. So in 40 minutes time, let me put a picture up for you.
What do you want, Brent?
I was just saying.
Rhodes, it's so good to see you, man.
Oh, you too. I hope you're doing well.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh my
At
gosh.
some point.
Oh, I don't have access to this. Can someone else do this?
Yeah, text me the link.
I would love to, but I forgot how to use it.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be
We all
real
have.
upset
We
if
all
this
have.
supercar is all-wheel drive.
Wait, what?
I said I'm gonna be real upset if the supercar is all-wheel drive.
There we go.
Why?
Okay.
Because I want an all-wheel drive
picture
good
will go up
car.
In a second.
I'm going to steal it.
Oh, Miller.
The picture is going up.
You had one job.
What's wrong with you? The youngest here.
Cracked under pressure.
Poor Miller.
There we go. Sorry, Mom.
Okay, there you go.
What the hell is
So
that?
it's called
So
an
ugly.
X80. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know.
Yeah,
does
that's
anybody
hideous.
in here actually like that car?
That is
I've
hideous.
Chased one in the
Looks
past.
hideous.
That shit is fast. It sticks to the ground, but it's brutal as fuck.
Negative, sir.
I'm gonna
It's
Okay,
a comedy
well, that's
car.
good to know because we weren't sure about what the handling was like. So I'm
Why
glad
the
you said
long
that.
nose?
How have you chased?
So there's going to be
before,
4 of these coming in,
Never mind.
and
Back in the day,
the team that I put
Really?
together is expected
Yeah.
to enable this thing or these things
Surely it's not the
to be transported from
It's just a
LSIA
little different, but
all
it's
the way
probably
over to the
similar.
JetSam docks.
Coming through, excuse me.
Currently, we have credible information that it is highly likely that individuals will attempt to try and steal these cars. What we don't know is how many people they're going to be, or, you know, worst case scenario, 4 different groups going after 4 different cars. I'm hoping that's not the case, but we'll have to adapt and see what happens. It is possible there's going to be violence. I don't know to what degree they'll go through. I mean, were you guys at the last one where there were 2 cars brought into the city? Was anybody at that
I
one?
was there.
And that was violent, right?
Yeah, it got violent. So the first one got disabled. They got out of it. Then the second one turned violent immediately. It was a really quick shootout, though. They tried to shoot us in the Elgin car park under Power Street. Went down pretty quick.
Okay. So, obviously, it being 4 cars, it makes things a little bit more difficult. And as you've said, they're actually quite fast. For today's operation, we have 4 teams looking after all 4 cars. So, in each team, there'll be 3 interceptors plus Air 1, which means we're going to have 12 interceptors out on the streets, potentially, if all 4 are stolen, and 4 helicopters. I believe everybody on those teams has already been approached regarding that. Opal, I need you to make sure everyone from Air is here, and Ricky, if you can make sure that everybody from the drivers here, that'd be great. If there's any gaps, let me know. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've moved some stuff around. Don't worry about me, because I'm just going to be monitoring the whole situation. I don't need to be anywhere in particular. The reason why I did that is because I want to make sure that as many people involved as possible. There are some people who have taken time out of their day to be here specifically for this, so I want to make sure they have the chance to, you know, do this. Quite important.
Well, I'm missing a pilot, so if you still want a pilot, that is fine.
Wait, who are we missing?
Yeah, who are we missing?
Robinson.
Not making it?
He was a co-pilot, though. It's fine.
No, he's
No, he's pilot.
pilot.
Yeah.
Oof, okay, we're going to lose a car then.
If you could get someone that isn't me to do that, Opal, I'd appreciate it.
Ricky could transition from being my second co-pilot to a pilot.
Up to Ricky.
You want me to see if I can get him around in the next 15 minutes, though?
Well, I mean, we don't really have a huge amount of time. So
yeah,
if there's people able to be here, then sure. But if there's people here now that we can put in those roles, then that's fine too. So 12 interceptors, 3 on each car are stolen, 4 helicopters, 1 on each car are stolen. We are going to have 4 undercover units as well that have a slightly different task to everybody else. Those undercover units will be tracking the vehicles. In the worst case scenario, they are stolen. The ultimate goal for this is to know where the cars are going if they get stolen, and get as much information through that as possible. Now, if we manage to save the cars and make sure they don't get stolen, fan-fucking-tastic, brilliant. If we don't, of course, there are still opportunities to get information, so it's not, I mean, I don't want to say that the cars don't matter, but it's also not the end of the world. So I'm not going to go shouting or screaming at anybody if we don't manage to get these things in. Any questions so far? Nice. Excellent.
I have one question. Just, I know you said this like went violent the last time. Since, I mean, if they are stolen, they're cars that we want to protect.
Oh, can you speak up?
Like, as the base level of aggression towards the cars. Like, do we chase them until they go out, or do we actively try and get aggressive with them?
Each group should have a lead of that group appointed, whether they be in the air or in one of the interceptors. And I'd quite like you guys to treat them, unless things get violent, as let's say an S+ boost or something. So same aggression levels as that, but if they get aggressive off the rip, then I think you guys know what to do from that point. Okay? That make that clear?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Should I put the list up of people who are in, what they're doing and stuff? We want to get that on the board.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think that'll be good.
Let's do it. I want to be on the board.
Can someone put it up there for me, please? If you're not on this list, I can't have everybody at the operation for this today. We're limited on numbers. However, in the next week, well, actually starting from Monday, in this shift, pretty much around now, there's going to be a pretty large-scale racing tournament. I'll have more information next week, but I'll have a lot for you guys to get involved with, I promise. I'm sorry I can't get everybody involved today.
was that?
But yeah,
Save
I will
twats
make
pop
sure that
off
everybody is
during
able
this.
to. In the
If
future.
we get those
Um,
same title posts, yes,
That's
please.
there
Great.
you go. So
Okay.
if
And
we're missing any, if we've got any gaps
Yep.
on this,
Especially those guns.
then let's get that sorted out. Ricky, car stuff,
I
Opal, air
assume,
stuff.
because I'm in
PC
one of the
units are all fine.
Interceptors, I won't break.
Any questions?
Your
Yeah.
call.
Also, if it
Okay.
turns 78s for you guys, are you going to be bravoing or alphaing? Is it going to so that nobody
I'm
else
so
attaches?
sorry. Yes,
Mhm.
fantastic question, ma'am. This is going to be a Bravo situation. I don't, at this time, I don't really want the entirety of PD showing up. However, if in the eventuality of a, let's say, some kind of attack aircraft arrives for whatever reason, which I can't tell you guys is going to happen, but I also can't tell you it's not. I've got no idea. If something like that happens, then we're going to call everybody. Okay?
A firm, thank you.
All right. Thank you for asking that. I'm sorry I didn't mention that this morning.
That's okay.
I do have a question. I know that there's going to be 4 different groups. Within that, I'm assuming we're running concurrent channels and not everyone on one.
Correct. Yes. You guys will each have your own individual channels. I think, which frequencies do we have available to us currently?
1 through 18. Probably
1
not
through.
1, so 2 through 18.
Tons doctors, right?
6
Yeah,
and
which
15
one?
are also not available because of DOC and EMS.
19's available. We use that sometimes. No.
So could we use like 16, 17, 18, 19 for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Then that's what we're going to do.
I would just let Knight know if you're using 18 because that's our standard.
Yeah, we'll let them know. It's fine.
I'll do that. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, there's nothing else that's going to be going on, so we should be fine.
No, it'll be fine.
And last question.
Yep.
If there needs to be a overall call made, is it going to be you that's transitioning through the radio channels to let us know what's going on?
I can do that. I can definitely bridge the gap with that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Obviously the team leaders on each radio will have to make the decisions. I won't be able to micromanage every single group like that. But I trust you guys to be able to make the right calls. If it's, if you're treating it as an S+ boost, I think you guys are all well versed with how those go. But like I said, if things get violent and you guys need backup and we need to swap units from one frequency to another, then that is what we'll do. Opal?
Some helicopters are going to be doubled up with co-pilots, and the ones that aren't actively doing comms are going to be switching around to keep Air 1 updated on what's going on other channels, and then we can relay that to
can you speak
our
up?
team leader as well.
No!
Good.
my God.
Along with the helicopters, the co-pilots will have an extra job as well. Each car has its own tracking device attached to it that has a 15-minute battery life. Each co-pilot will be receiving the tracker to the car that their team is looking after. So it'll be the co-pilot's job to relay that information when it's coming through. I understand this is a lot to do, but I'm pretty confident you guys are going to do it. So no worries. Viv?
With what's happening at the start, with the UC units, are we all going to be on the same channel at the start so you can hear what we're giving out?
Correct. If the cars get stolen, that'll be the cue for units to swap to their individual assigned channels.
Got it.
All right. Any other questions? All right. Go gear up. Get yourselves looking cool and stuff. That is what I was going to get decided with Ricky. I'll let you know. And then we'll also let the channel know as well.
If you're involved,
team we're on.
go get food and water, please. If you break off this pursuit because you're hungry, I'm gonna be a little angry.
Make sure your cars are repaired on the main frequency, which is going to be 16. If everyone wants to hop on 16 now, I'll be announcing where I need units, the marked units ready and staged for if something happens. Okay.
Understood.
Hello.
You guys can roll out whenever you want. I'd get in position now if I were you. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely not really tired.
All right. That'll be be a-okay.
You ready, Rhodes?
Yup.
Love it. Each car's got petrol too.
Good call. Hmm. There's no food stalls open.
Time to heat up the taco grill, bro.
I work there too. I'll assist. Hmm.
Oh my god. Rhodes, you're the only one open.
I know. What can I get for you?
I want 10 combos.
10 combos? Big Back, we ain't got that much for you.
Girl, it's for everyone. Smile.
Okay.
I'm gonna share. It's not for me, dude.
Hmm.
Like,
344,
damn.
I'm gonna grab the helicopter from BCSO.
All right. All right, swipe.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. What's up?
I'll take about 3-4 combos.
All right. Swipe. Hmm. There you go.
Okay. 3 for these.
Daisy, on frequency.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have the keys to this? Sometimes it's a bit funky.
I can just lockpick it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
She can. I can just Slim Jim it. Also.
Alright, I'm gonna go and park it at the parking lot.
Hey. It's me, Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, working at the taco shop. What can I get for you?
Can I get like 4 combos?
Yep. Go ahead and swipe.
Daisy, when you said the parking lot opposite, do you mean like that off-road area?
I forgot you had
Oh,
the
I see
second
it. I never
tab.
knew this was a parking lot. Okay.
Yeah, this parking lot.
Honestly, it's worked for situations like this. There you go.
Thank you so much.
I don't have space to do much more. Do this. Do this. And
It depends on what you're looking for. Like we have one with like chicken on it. We have one with
hmm.
a lot of like we have a vegetarian. We have little
Wait.
And then for your drink,
Nikki, where are you?
we've got iced tea, cream soda.
I'm just stocking up. I'm ready. I am just gonna move the Dominator out.
Yeah, was I gonna come with you to get the bike?
Yeah, I'm gonna call soon.
Oops, actually. Through here. I had a food stall opened.
Oh no.
You're kidding me, bro. Burn down the hatches.
I already got one. Mackenzie. Why is the gravity?
That mean we're not using Air 1?
We need to, but we're not now.
Ben?
Radio check.
10-2.
Break. I'm 1000%. This is a high command order. If you are involved in this in any capacity, be indoors. Do not get out of your car outside. You might die.
I was running down to David.
Just imagine all those vehicles get stolen right now. They all just end up in the ocean.
Also, refrain from going in and outside. There will be a gust of wind that absolutely destroys you.
I'm in the middle of running down to Davis. Pray for me.
Me and Mackenzie were stuck.
I have to go, Davis. Oh God.
I
We have to
cannot
ride
go
out the storm
outside.
for now, guys. If the storm is this thick, a plane can't land anyway. So.
And no vehicles around.
Nikki's
No.
down. I've got to go and get.
All right. Everyone's getting flown around like plastic bags. You guys gotta do what you gotta do, okay?
So you're a psychopath.
Is this foreshadowing?
Keys on GT, so that's good.
Someone should give him a call and let him know about Channel 16. Also, I don't know if he was on duty when the weather alert happened, so someone should also inform him.
Mackenzie, I'm running with my luck. I'm running all the way to the car.
Yeah, fuck you. I can't get to the anywhere.
Just wait in the hospital.
Mackenzie, was it you that was coming to Davis?
I'm at CMC.
I'll try and get to you with the bike, okay?
Just Mackenzie.
You're on Team 4
No,
with
see,
myself and Jace.
We've got the 12 and
Oh,
7
perfect.
Matt
We
Martin's the
decided
heli,
who's
so-
with who. on what
Oh,
car.
wait.
Yeah,
Yes, you're
to
gonna see
Ricky.
the call
Pretty,
shortly.
Wait, he's solid.
Ricky and Opal
Yeah.
have all information.
All right, works for me.
including, radio
So I
channels.
just need to find, if you see Matt Martin, if you can let him know. Team 4.
Okay, I mean, I'll just call
It'll
him.
be Team 4.
Actually,
Mackenzie,
I don't
I'm
even
in
have his
the
number.
ambulance
Fuck.
area.
I have Jace's number. I can
Oh, he
call
just
him,
311.
because I don't think...
Bye.
Yo, so when this pops off, we're on Team 4. There's myself, you and Rhodes, and Matt Martin's the heli. So, just so you're aware. Alright, too easy.
Hey, Rhodes, what's up?
Hey, are you aware of what team you're on?
Nope, all I know is I'm flying.
Yep, you're flying for me, Davenport, and Jace.
Oh, easy. Because we've at least got one card secured
It's a Shift 3 reunion.
It is, even if we are all over the joint now.
That's the whole purpose of a reunion, isn't it?
Exactly.
People go their own ways, and I'll come back.
We can be aggressive.
Well, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure things out.
We'll show
I've been grabbed by the other
to handle stuff.
group member.
Sorry.
You're good. All right, I just wanted to give you the heads up.
No worries. That means it's also Brandy and Sky, so it's definitely a Shift 3 reunion.
Daisy, where did
Really?
They're near one of me. Yeah.
Oh, sick! Wait, that's actually so fucking good.
That's really good. All right. Hopefully this weather dies down and it's not fucking foggy, so we can actually see in front of us.
Yeah, that would be real nice. Because as it
was actually
stands,
disgusting.
it is
Flying
not
up
good.
to Bolingbroke, it was dense as shit. I
Oh,
couldn't
is
even
that
see
you
the
there?
water treatment plant.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah.
All right. Just make. Do you need food?
I do. There was nothing in the fridge.
doesn't have one.
I've got some food. Oh shit! I didn't bring much.
No, that's okay. I'll come down and grab in a bit. I'll wait till we're actually all prepared to leave.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I actually.
All right. I'll talk to you then.
I've been given.
But do we know what radio we're on yet?
Not like standalone channel. We're just on 16 at the moment.
All right, easy as. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. One moment, chat.
Riv, run to the brown garage to the left.
All the way to the brown garage?
Where are you right now?
Clothing store.
Okay, stay there.
Nikki,
do
did
you
you
want
say
me
you
to-
needed a harness?
Yeah, I need one for the Vigero. Viv, do you want me to give you the motorcycle that I have? No, I'm getting one from Snow, I think. I got it from Snow. You did? Yeah, I have it now. Oh, okay. If you want to put it somewhere, I can come and get it now. Where is it? I can put it in the brown garage as opposed to Mission Road. I'll come and get it then. I'm on my way.
20-minute warning, guys.
Thank you, Nikki.
Just Snow's
where
point,
did-
I don't know if the cargo plane's going to even be landing in this weather, so.
Did the teams, were the teams split up?
Yeah, she can give me a call. I'll tell you where you're at.
Okay.
Not storming anymore, so the weather, like, it is raining, but the weather's, like, fine. It's not dangerous then.
10-4.
I am back. We need. Let's refill this from Killing Bill, unfortunately.
All right, I think we've got everybody on frequency at the moment. Just if anything happens or if I go down or anything like that, Tiger's gonna be taken over. Okay. But obviously, you know, group leaders, you know who you are. I think at this point, you guys will be making the calls on the ground. But if there's anything major that needs to be called, Tiger will be making that. Okay.
Everyone should make sure that they've got food, drinks, repair kits, your car refueled.
Nikki, where are you at?
Is there anyone that needs food? I'm about to do a food run. I can buy a bunch if more people need food.
I'll take a tiny bit of food, like one combo at least.
If
18, 424 direct.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Davis near Maze Bank Arena.
I'll bring this harness to you while I refuel.
We're just gonna pull in the Maze Bank Arena parking lot.
Affirm.
All right.
205's not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, it's raining. That's why.
I'm now leaving senior buns into the airport with you.
I'm gonna be on like New End Highway on the upper part because I'm on a bike. I could just get down on there.
How you doing?
Howdy, Jeep. Oh, fantastic.
That's good to hear.
The weather's good now, by the way.
Oh.
Which seems to be normal, but rainy, but normal.
Hey, can I ask you a question that I should have probably already know the answer to?
Yep.
Which team am I in?
You should be getting notified of that.
You're with Vale is with Miller and McNulty. I don't know who your Air 1 pilots are yet. And McNulty's
the work in progress?
I just don't have that information. I'm sorting out the dispatch cards now.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Hey, if you see unlocked unit, don't approach them. And if you do want to like pull them over, go ahead. Just to make it look normal.
Now we do put the assists on. We've got 15 minutes.
McQuillan, what's your 20? I have food for you.
I'm just on innocent, so I can come to MRPD or wherever.
And Mark, food in the office too.
If you're still unsure about what team you're on, give me a call and I'll direct you.
Go to GPS.
We don't have food in the office. It's all gone.
On both, just come to the PD and I'll give you a combo.
Excellent.
I'm back in the parking lot.
Alright, attention all marked units, so that's interceptors and Air 1. I want marked units staged at Maze Bank Arena car park. Helicopters, stand by. Hang on a second. Actually, hang on, disregard. 1 second, guys. Helicopters, I want you guys staged on the roof of Voodoo Place, the tallest building at that dock area where the old junior shop used to be.
Did I That process lasso?
Pretty copy.
Sorry to get you to repeat yourself. You said Maze Bank Arena for the units.
Yeah, Maze Bank Arena if you're in an interceptor, and then helicopters. I want you parked on the roof of the building I mentioned.
Hey, I'm moving from PCSO without unit.
Copy that. I want the heli slightly close to be able to track the cars that you'll have to look after. I should be getting
I just couldn't be bothered with the rain.
Yeah, when you were stopping over Fahrenheit Adams up, we were south on Alta.
You want us to wait until you get the devices?
Wait, did he?
Yeah. No, you can get staged on that rooftop. I can come to you once I've got the trackers.
Not exactly a problem, but we're gonna get spotted at some point because this is like one of those public garages.
I can come outside the MRP
To
in
move.
the parking lot.
Oh,
That's no.
The pilots,
No.
you guys probably want to talk to each other and figure out how you're going to deal with your
Hold on,
problems,
I'll
since
ask him.
You're all going to be fighting over 2 helipads in the city.
Snow, does it? I'm not sure if you're aware. There's a public garage at the Maze Bank Arena, which means that people are likely to swing by here. Does that matter?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, in which case I want you staged inside of Bug Stars in that area of the docks in the same area as the helicopters.
Oh, tuna.
Firm. If you want us to be in this same area, we can just go to the parking structure literally right across the street because no one ever checks that. Like where the little bridge is underneath. There's a little underpass rather.
You can do that too. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Good idea. That's
Hey,
way
firm.
better. Good shot.
Face out northwest, because if they're coming from the airport area, they're going to be in front of us.
Can you repeat what building you wanted the air units on? I was on the phone with someone.
Voodoo Place, where the old tuna shop used to be, there's a really big like apartment building looking thing. I want you on top of that. It's got raised roof around it, if I remember correctly, so it should be safe.
Have we determined what channel each group is gonna swap to?
It's on the CAD cards. If you look at the card and then filter by team, the word team, you'll see all the team cards and the channel.
I'm trying to see what
I'm actually, I can't even see the active calls.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
It's just your regular dispatch.
Oh, A firm. Okay, no, you're good.
Call instead of card. Apologies.
Is there anybody on frequency who doesn't know what team they're in or anything like that?
Yeah, I can't see the call to add myself to it.
Make sure.
And it's under units.
We're all lined up, ready to go.
We've been added to units, and it's titled your
This looks
team, the
sick,
people involved, and the channel.
I'm going to quickly try and do something. Is everyone here that's going to be, every driver's here, yes or no? Everyone knows their teams, like team 1, 2, and 3?
Yes, I do.
Which team is the Rosner aircraft on?
I reference the units, the unit tab under dispatch.
Okay, really quick, because obviously this could like spark very quickly. If we can just adjust to have team 1 at the front, team 2, team 3, just be in order basically, so you're not all driving through each other. Because if team 1 has to go and they drive into, or team 2 drives into whatever, and people in front of them. So if you want to use both lanes, or we can just line up one after the other. Just have team 1 first, second, and then or team 2 second, team 3 third.
What radio channel is it each team? Is 17 team 1?
It's on your unit. Just look at your unit card, the one you're attached to.
Thank you, Randy.
Guys, just remember, I need everyone locked in beyond belief during this situation. I know all of you guys are capable of this, and that is why that's what I expect. Completely locked in, ready for anything. All right.
Hey, does anyone have experience with dispatch mute or dispatch it off? Like I've muted, but
Muting's fine. If you're just trying to get rid of the sound when you're near people, Viv, muting is fine.
All right, 10-4.
I literally cannot see myself in dispatch to add myself to that card. If you're a marshal
Marshals
and you
can't
delete
get
your
added to
unit
cards.
card, you just then good luck.
Marshals haven't been able to
Look
get
at the
added to cards
document.
for over a year.
Everything's in the document, Val. You have access to it.
You ready, boss?
We're the last team, so we'll just let everyone go and then circle around.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Are we
good.
making a card for the UC units or no?
No, I want you guys off of
flip
that.
it around.
I know what you're doing, so that's enough.
There's a decent amount of space.
Well, we're just get dispatch cards so that the units on regular patrol know who they have tonight and who can help them and who not.
10-4.
If you don't want UC on a dispatch card, that's fine as well.
We'll just stay off.
Yeah,
Should I maybe have
225, 10-7, like 2 mics.
Also, for anyone who wasn't at the meeting and showed up afterwards and isn't a team, it was specifically requested that in the event where something goes down, you Bravo, not Alpha. Now it's the waiting game. I really wish it wasn't.
Brandy, you want
raining.
free?
Ain't gonna lie.
Send it?
Could you please update?
The good thing is
Teams
it's been
to
raining
have
for a
me as the
while,
lead?
so it can only get
It
better
already
and
is.
can't get worse.
Just update it up.
Appreciate you both.
Repeat that?
I say the good thing is it's been raining for a while, so it can only get better and not worse.
That's valid, actually. A valid point. Hey guys, unsure if related, but I did just hear a cargo horn. I don't know if that means some boat's pulling up.
I mean, that was the situation with the Alphas earlier.
I think he was joking.
You never know. That could be the cargo that is arriving.
It's new ship.
Yeah, we'll just use the helicopter to transfer it to the airport.
There's the black vehicle coming into.
Just hope nothing pops off in the next 4
Alpha
minutes.
right now. It's just passing you, Marshall.
Nah,
unit
nothing
inside
will.
LSPD.
It's good.
Sorry.
Waiting my cappuccino and McDonald's and cookies delivered.
They're
They're gonna deliver it to the car
It's
park
just
here for
past
me.
now. It's coming towards you, Daisy.
Cappuccino and let me guess, you got a McDonald's tote, 13 cookies.
Yeah, the little cookies, you know.
Did you guys see it, Hayes?
Negative.
So McDonald's has cookies?
Alright, a black sedan.
Yeah, they have a
black
whole
sedan
tote
entered
that you
the
can get
LSIA
13 cookies.
And drove past snow and went west.
Listen, if I'm getting cookies
Don't
from
know if it's
anywhere, it's Subway.
Good, if it's stopped by snow
No,
or
McDonald's
something.
Lane ones are pretty good.
They're good? I've never had them.
Snow on the building.
Okay, we see it. It's driving back east towards Snow now.
Coming towards me.
Yeah, it's
Coming
coming
towards the
north.
exit now. Yeah.
It didn't take it, it went east.
Be advised, the latest 911 snow, I
got it.
pay from. Just a heads
From
up, looks
Toledo.
like, yeah, looks like Toledo PD. You guys just hear a car?
It's under the stairs on the eastern exit. Someone,
Above us,
it's a
yeah.
female with the red
Oh.
hair. She is climbing up the airport section where you can enter.
You could probably
to
just
the
turn
rooftop.
around and drive out.
Yeah.
So she's
Turn
getting
around
on
now
the
and be on this
rooftop.
side. Which
I
is
believe
good.
so, yeah. She's not going all the way up. She's at the pedestrian bridge or the staircase, just looking over. It's going to be north of the, what do you call these? The helipads.
I think she has a camera in hand.
Like a news camera or like a photo camera?
Can't tell.
Downport, do you need food?
No, I'm good on food. May need one
Chase has
drink,
food.
though. I've only got
Here.
2 drinks. Or we won't use it. But
Just in case. You got food and drinks?
No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right. Does anyone here need
We're
food?
good. Thank you, Chief.
Does anyone here need food and drinks?
I've got
I
some,
am
thank
good,
you.
Chief. Thank you.
Okay. You need food and drinks?
I'm good, thank you.
All right. You need food and drinks.
I'm ready, Chief. I'm ready. I have food.
Okay.
Drink.
All right.
I'm good, Rhodes. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm good as well.
All right.
Thank you.
She definitely had a camera.
You need food and drinks?
I'm okay, thank you.
All right. Hmm.
She's getting off the stairs, going back towards the car, I believe.
Just a heads up, it's officially 5 p.m. Well, 5:01.
Actually, it's 401.
She's moving more into the runway. She's going to the eastern side. I have no visuals on her anymore. She's going to the most eastern part of the runways.
The Grand Prix? No. We're here to counter the theft of 4 supercars.
On the stairs now. We'll be there in 2 seconds.
Do...
Did I miss anything? I had mom's spaghetti on my sweater.
No, nothing.
Okay.
Well, not much.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Alright, planes coming in soon. Co-pilots, everyone on frequency, I'm assuming?
Affirm.
Co-pilots, I've just given your names over for the tracking devices, which I'll be getting, and have a brief explanation as to how they work when I do get them. I'll then I'm going to come and drop them off where you guys are parked.
Copy.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we start seeing stuff. Just be advised, there is a Customs and Border Agency out today at the airfield, so they'll be checking over. Looks like they'll be checking over any incoming cargo.
Keep it down, Miller.
025 is going to be patrolling around the runway. I don't know what direction it's going to be coming. It's kind of foggy down there, so I'll let you know.
So the direction, the direction you're traveling in, there was a lady with the red hair that went in that direction, black car, photo.
That's okay. I'm going to be pulling up to them because I'm undercover anyway. So I'll just be I guess just turning up as some kind of border agent or whatever. Or just the person receiving the cars, actually. Yeah, you'll get them soon, Brandy, don't worry. Your names have been given over so that they'll be working for you. That's all good, no problem.
So Team 4.
Just making sure everybody
We've
has
got
a class 2. Currently,
Rhodes, Davenport, Martin, Barter, Sky, Brandy.
Everyone should have that.
Wonderful. Same rules of engagement apply. If we see class 1s, we're using class 1s. If class 2s, class 2s. If it comes down to that. Hopefully nothing happens and we get a safe transport today and everything's clear.
Be firm. Also, shout out to whoever made Team 4. It's all Shift 3 and prior Shift 3 people.
Are we getting competitive now, guys? Is that what's going on?
Well, I know me, Davenport, Martin, Jace, Sky, and Brandy.
It's a reunion.
Yeah, this would be the reunion.
Together, people that work together.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel slightly attacked.
Wow. I've got big expectations for every team. You guys wouldn't be here if I didn't. Trust me on that.
Team 2's all polite people and McNulty.
And me.
Damn.
McNulty, you here now?
McNulty's actually not here. He's...
Yeah. It's gone, Jonah.
Did you say polite?
Thank you very much for being here, Keith. McNulty may join at some point, so I'll let you guys know if that happens.
Confirm.
Also, McQuillan, why did you feel slighted? What happened?
Because I started in Shift 3.
Ricky's still in Shift 3, but he's in Team 3 at the moment, you know?
You mentioned it, so...
Unsure if I hear a aircraft to the east. Could be just the rain. East of the runway.
I'm need my glasses. I've said this a million times, chat. When you wear glasses, you never realize how dirty they are until you like clean them and then see the after, you know?
Miller, the UK driller.
Remember, guys, once this gets going, even if team leaders on your own frequencies, you have a question, get the co-pilot to get me on the frequency and I'll swap to your channel, okay? But I'm going to be floating in between frequencies, but if you guys have any questions or you need me to make a call on something, just let me know.
If the first pursuit starts, which would be Team 1, is everybody else bumping up to the next channel?
Your respective channels are attached to your unit CAD card.
No, that's a good point, I think, because so when it starts, if everyone if everybody who's not in Team 1 goes up to the next channel up, and then just repeat the same thing until everyone moves up.
Hey, friend, that makes sense.
I mean, that's fine.
So everyone can coordinate.
Yeah,
so everyone can coordinate while Team 1 starts their pursuit and is able to
Yeah, they'll
comms.
have pursuit comms.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Sounds good. Just remember, if you guys lose sight or you go UTL on the vehicle you're chasing, if it gets stolen, then Air 1 can RTB, ground units can attach to the other chases if they're going on, but only as in a parallel capacity in case there's any interference, okay?
Hey, firm.
Roger.
Again, thank you guys very much for taking the time out of your days to be here. I know some of you are around way out of your time, so thank you very much.
About 12 hours out of time.
Plenty of time to sleep when you're dead, right?
Yep.
No visuals yet at the airfields. Everything clear. Do you still have eyes on any individuals? There was that person in bright clothing you said was hanging around?
It was a black clothing, some sort of a white pant, and red hair.
Did we get a photo?
I wasn't able to. She was very close to me. She would have heard me like getting out of the car, and I'm very blended in.
All good. If you guys see him again, try and get visual on him. Oh, sorry, try and get a photo of him.
Yeah. Then.
Still no activity at the airfield that I'm aware of currently, especially on the main airfield anyway.
Sounds is that the vehicles may be stolen at a delay, or may not even all be stolen, right? So we're just gonna sit and wait.
You go, McGrillen. You explain.
Hey.
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 I thought we kind of did your.
Hi, Chief.
Not gonna lie. I really like that green on the penumbra. It looks nice.
Wait, what green?
On the penumbra in front of you.
front of you.
You really?
Yeah.
I don't. God, don't say that. We need. Why don't you do blue with the orbs? LSPD.
It's for the marshals. Ow!
Oh,
Sorry,
what the fuck?
Sorry.
Miller.
Why'd you do that?
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Jesus, Miller.
This
Fucking
is
hurt.
crazy. I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Hey.
I don't see a world where there isn't a
My.
massive accident.
What's your name?
I'm just yeah, the green looks nice. The green looks.
Oh, thank you.
What shift are you normally? I don't think we met before.
Miller. Be quiet.
Fuck, it's really cold outside. I'm gonna get in my whole car. Yeah.
Awkward.
Is he on drugs?
It's Miller. It's a toss-up. Is it bad that I said that? Wait.
I understand. I'm making Miller
Yeah,
frustrated all the time.
yeah, that was
Bad line
prejudice.
there, Roads, I think.
Yeah.
Still no action.
Toss up nonetheless. I was saying I kind of fuck with the green on this penumbra.
PP, good to see
The weather's
you.
delaying them slightly.
PP, my guy. My God.
Pepe.
Wait, whose one is this? Your?
Pepe.
Is this your one?
Pepe.
Yeah, this is mine.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. I like it. Yeah, kind of fuck with the green.
Thank you, thank you.
I bet you pronounce meme like meme as well.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's a GIF person.
GIF.
Yeah.
Male, black and color
Oh,
suit.
hold on, comms. Male black suit.
Yeah, it's a suit.
Try and get.
Yeah, guys, how do you think this theft is gonna go? You think they're about to hand out keys to a driver? They just get yoinked by a group,
They're probably going to be on the roof of that building.
Yeah, probably.
and then the next one comes out and.
Just references the building that's next to the exit of the airfield.
It was literally, they held them up, they passed over the keys, they stood there and went, wow, we just got robbed.
Oh my gosh.
Outside at the place dogs.
Ooh.
I just pray it's not a shootout immediately.
Bank truck.
That's gonna be
Based on the 71 Bravo, looks like a maroon on black Jester.
Back to a Karma on Google, besties.
Future called me, they said they were doing an armored vehicle.
C-130 overhead. Location, Brian?
Zancudo, Harmony Gas.
Mounting up.
Roger that.
PD phone with Sean.
I got visual on the guy with the suit. He's wearing an orange tie. It's one of the Nexus guys.
Yeah, definitely.
So, update, Sean Justice Danielson saw C-190 flying from Zancudo towards the city.
It has to be a 130 because a 190 doesn't exist. Sorry, I'm a nerd.
He's saying C-130. Yeah,
okay, copy that.
Now, if I get out of the car and try to get on top of the warehouse to my left, do you think I'll be exposed?
Yeah, you guys need to remain in cover as much as you can. I got a picture of the guy on the rooftop, so don't worry about that.
Copy. That black car which entered the airport hasn't left from the eastern side.
Roger that. So we essentially have two individuals watching this right now.
Copy.
If it's coming from Zancudo, then I'm expecting the landing to be coming from the west.
Am I dumb?
I'm in position for it if it does.
Can't we just turn around this way? Go this way and then go to the airport?
In the document, though.
Reggie.
I believe I hear the. Oh yeah, plane is flying over the air units currently westbound towards LSA. Plane's inbound.
Copy that. Looks like they'll be landing from the east then. I'll be in position.
Means we should see it from here.
Eyes on. Coming in for land.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Titan aircraft, otherwise known as an AC-130.
There's a bike entering from the eastern side, black in color, male, black, on a radio, white hat, white cap, coming to the runway.
Roger that. Looks like the pilot failed the landing and is lifted off again, traveling west.
That man that entered on the bike is hugging the hangar to the east as soon as you enter.
Is it an individual wearing a suit by any chance?
No, it's in casual clothing, a hoodie.
My insulin pump yelling at me right now is not the
Supercar
time.
just went around the upper ring of New Empire Way. It passed me and it continued going northbound.
Copy. Try and get plates if possible. Eyes on the aircraft coming in from the west again. Jesus Christ, this pilot's need some work. Okay, it's slammed into the ground. Looks like they're touchdown, traveling east along the runway. I'll be there to direct them to customs.
Runway?
71.
We had shots over here.
That's foodie place. That's not here.
No, runway.
That's just
runway.
on the runway.
It's just to the north of me. It's
Copy.
inside the airport, but just to the north. I'm gonna head over see if I can see
Viv,
anything.
stay there. Me and Mackenzie can take a look.
10-4.
You know the secondary entrance to the airport, like when you're at the split that goes up or down?
Yeah, we came through the secondary entrance.
Yeah, that's where it is. Be advised, we just had a speeding vehicle northeast on Dutch London. Could be uninvolved, but sped right past us.
The black vehicle occupied ×1 by driver and walking around. They're continuing west.
Was it a supercar?
No, it looked kind of like a deity.
Took a photo of it.
Ground teams be advised, Titan aircraft is moving to the western side of the runway for customs inspection. 4 individuals got out of the aircraft.
Hayes, were you able to get a plate for that car?
Negative, we were too far away.
They would have to go all the way to the west to get out near Greenwich, so we're gonna try to cut them off around the Los Santos Customs. Red and yellow Sultan just pulled into the garage bay at the LS Customs at the airport.
Every team is with customs now.
Guy got out the. He's running up again. This dude, black clothing.
We couldn't see the black vehicle again, but it might be hiding that LS Customs with Simon Ledger Sultan.
Simon has a warrant out for their arrest, and they're also Manor/ESP affiliated, according to the profile.
This was Doc Masters on a bike that came to the LSI at this time. He's on a phone. Negative. It's flagged by Doc Masters. It's Salas Moreno.
So he works at the flight school. He might be getting parachutes this fall.
Right. Sorry for giving you guys the jump scares.
Just had a speeding motorcycle heading from south to north in Dutch London. Yeah. Wait, Davenport, are you saying anything?
I was actually, but
Oh,
you probably
hey,
didn't hear me.
what's up?
What do you think of how the car drives? Is it good or?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely nice. For sure. It was very enjoyable in comparison to the Scout. I mean, obviously, obviously I don't have much experience in the rain, but I'll wing it.
Black and colour SUV is on the upper ring of the
I actually should
Empire
have
Way,
checked
headed
whether
over
you
to
wanted
the
the sway
east of
bar in
the
or
road.
out, but I put the sway bar in
able to
mine
get
and
a
the
plate
stage
when
5s back
you
in
went
after
by
not
somewhere.
running them, and it is way better.
around town.
Listen, we send it.
It's on the
It is
east
what it
exit.
is.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna
I'll
head to
you know,
Adelaide.
I'll adjust.
I didn't see how
It's
many
the
times
easier
that
route.
was.
Yeah, it
Entering.
takes out the. Well, for me,
Occupied
it takes
times
out the.
4, I see a green mask in the
These
back.
usually
They
break
are
traction on
approaching
the exit
runway
of the
from
corner
eastern side.
sometimes, and randomly want to
They're
spin
going
out.
all the way
It
to the
took that
main
out of it, so-
hangars, now coming towards the rental hangar. West. Using visuals now. Granger, black in colour.
Right, Black Ranger. Miller was saying something about weight reduction, and how sometimes the car is too light, but swapping to like stage 2 or something makes it better. But I was
tried all
enjoying
that
it.
and didn't work for me.
Yeah, I'll stick
I
with
think
whatever's
it's
in here
better
now.
when you can get used to what's in it, than rather than. Like obviously, you just know you just
No,
don't
there
go over
should be
bumps like
a
that.
black and colour Granger
But,
to the
like
south
even
of
going
you
down
guys,
Popular Street,
by the hangar.
It was stable.
you can go
I
down
felt.
Popular Street like flat stick all the way to Capitol with no issues. So that's usually a pretty good gauge of whether the car's nice.
Has
or not.
anyone got visual of them?
Yeah.
Not at
And
this time.
I will definitely deal with how it is for sure.
Did we have another unit in? I'm gonna go around just to try and get visual from a distance because we haven't had any response.
I believe Bruce and Kingsman are with them.
Yeah, that SUV was
Latest 311, and it might be the news guys.
two passengers though.
This is the first time I've seen you before security.
If I'm mistaken, there were 3 people or 4.
Yeah, mate, it's all good. Nice to see you. I'm happy.
Wait, is the interior color on all the penumbras white?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is
the,
everything
the,
okay now?
the secondary
Oh.
color changes the roof numbers.
Oh.
So it has to be.
You probably won't be able to.
Guys, to demonstrate how much I hate my life, I've been driving the Scout for a year and a half.
Those texted me that all 4 cars are off the plane.
Wait, hold up. This one looks darker. Well, I mean, it is the Buffalo, but like, it's got a similar-ish style.
Yeah.
Like a two-tone black and white interior color.
I made my
It's like a lighter tone at the top.
I made it UC once, and then I never added them back.
I think it's just because of the like.
Oh, wait.
That's why my car.
Wait, open the door.
It's actually
Yes,
red
sir.
with a livery.
This one doesn't.
Oh
have,
wait,
like,
hold on.
This one looks nice.
Never mind. That's gray. Guys, I'm
My long gray. I was
I'm
happy
going
to see you in the
colorblind.
Scouts.
I'm going
Maybe
colorblind.
do you have visuals from a guy in a black suit?
This is sad. I talked shit about Peter Lee being colorblind, and
Oh yeah, you don't
He's
even
on a
have a
rooftop.
now there's me.
You can have a look.
This is
I
the
can't see on any rooftops. I'm like even on the upper ring. I'm
This is
too
true.
low down to see
Blue,
any
light
rooftops.
bar, call sign.
Copy.
So unless
Okay.
he stands on the
So
edge,
don't you
I
be
can't
telling us
see.
to get off any calls. 'cause we're
Customs
on
check
the
is
line.
happening now. If a pilot with ATC can tell student pilots or any other pilots to be clear of the runway until the cargo plane departs.
Someone with ATC is gonna
Who's
have
over
to
here being
fucking use
antisocial? Who goes there?
That's Toby. Could just respond to the.
Why are you over here, Toby?
I just
Thank
didn't
you,
want to
that'd be
clog
great.
it up in case we had to, you know,
In case you had to dip.
move
Fair
at
enough.
separate times.
Fair enough. Well, Hmm.
All the cars are out, and here we sit, wasting gas and talking shit. Rhodesy stands out in the rain, examining the cars again.
Don't judge me.
He drifts and wanders.
The news crew is currently at the plane.
They're not. I don't think they're in there, Rosner. I think they're on the ground by the sounds of it, out of the heli.
Out, info.
Snow said there's no action needed. He's just informing us.
Actually, I have a question. Does anyone know if the tracker stuff has been sorted with air?
Unsure. We have to ask them.
I'll ask. Ricky, has the tracker-related stuff been sorted out? Or is that still work in progress?
Negative. None of the pilots have them.
A-firm.
He just texted me that he has trackers.
Oh. Sorry.
Snow has them.
Fish normally streams when I'm working, then ends when I get home. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's Branday? In the Helma chopper?
I'm going to switch places. I'm going to go deeper to the hangar to the eastern part.
Why does a convenience store have a check mark?
Daisy, you should be able to see who comes from the eastern part, right?
We should be able to.
Check mark?
Alright.
Check mark, check mark. What does the check mark mean? It's not there. I don't think I've ever seen the check mark. Am I dumb?
If they start on the western side, we wouldn't be able to see them. They would have to see them.
I don't see the Nexus guys on the other side, on our rooftop.
I had a really bad sick phobia at the time and just went, yeah, fuck it, I'm not going to school anymore. So my attendance was like 20% and I didn't go.
Does that have anything to do with the court performance, do you think?
Actually, you know what? Crystal, you won't.
Chief, better.
You won't
All
judge
right,
me, Crystal.
undercover units, get ready. They're going to be leaving the airfield very, very shortly. I've got the trackers. I'm en route to the helicopters now with those trackers.
So you guys probably won't judge me, but when you look at your GPS, you know the little icon next to all the 24/7s? Those icons always had a little check mark next to them?
Yeah, they did.
I'm only putting my leg with
Guys, it's bad. Old age is getting to me.
What's that phenomenon called where like you remember something as it, like how you remember it wasn't, and there's like minor differences to how it actually is. It's a phenomenon.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
Effect.
Yes,
the
that.
Mandela effect. That's what it is.
You know, I had that.
Look at all of the photos and you go, "What the hell?"
I did the same thing with Don't laugh at me, okay? On the corner of Elgin and San Andreas, there's like the little grate and there's like the sewer beneath it with the running water. This was like a year ago probably, but I thought for the longest time that was not always there.
Listen, I'll be fair. Like, you know, sometimes like, you know, renovations and some new architecture, like you can be
fucks with
forgiven
me.
for that, you know, because it changes, and then you think, wait a minute, what? The real ones is when it's like, you know, a popular character in like a TV or movie show or something like that, like a phenomenon or a brand. Those are the crazy ones. When you look at it and you go, wait a minute, what?
And then there's the other thing where you hear something for the first time, but then like in quick succession you hear the same thing over and over, unrelated to the first time it came up. What's that called?
Yeah, I don't know what that's called, but yeah, like you experience or think of something and you see it everywhere.
It's so weird. That one really fucks with me.
That, you know why that one's scary now? Because nowadays in the world of information, if you have that experience and you start speaking about it, you are actually like making it worse, because the phone and the TV, everything's listening, so it does start marketing to things that you're talking about. It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
That's true.
I'm turning my phone off. I'm screwed.
Sometimes I feel like I talk about something and it just advertises that, and I'm like, what?
Don't forget searches too. You start searching something, which if you're having a discussion about is not uncommon, that will also definitely make sure that... Oh, gotta go.
Oh. Was a pleasure, Chief.
I'm gonna sit sort of midway down where I am so that I can see both exits, because there's one just to my north as well.
The 4 cars are mobile currently. They're going eastbound on one-way 1 towards the entrance of LSA.
Copy. They're probably gonna from my side, eastern side, if other UC unit can go to the end of the roundabout.
That is clear, everybody. Very good.
We're moving.
Yeah. We don't see them anymore. They're coming to you, Dickie.
Copy. Stand by. I have no visual, so they're leaving. They're leaving now.
At the end of the roundabout.
Copy. They're exiting now. Tell me when you have visuals, so I'll start leaving from the LSIO.
They're coming towards Exceptionalist now. They've pulled over. They've pulled over underneath the bridge, just north of your location, Nikki.
Yeah, I have
They've
no visuals.
stopped. You got visual, you said?
I have no visuals.
No, I've got the visual, but they've pulled over for some reason. I can't tell what's going on from here. So I'm going to need you to move up and see if you can see it from that angle, because I've got a big bridge in the way. I've got the ramp in the way.
They're leaving now.
They're taking off. They're taking off, yeah. They're going north. Taking off to the north now on Exceptionalist.
I have a plate of someone named... never mind. I have... It's followed by a yellow and colored truck. By a truck like a Vinewood van.
Yes, it's a shuttle bus. It's a shuttle bus. Is a shuttle bus following?
Yes, following.
The cars are pulling over again? No, they're continuing. They're hitting Autopia now. The bus has gone past me. They're on Autopia. They're going to be going around Moosebank. I've lost visual. Is anyone on Dutch London?
We're under Dutch London. Got it.
So they're going on Autopia around towards the front of Moosebank, I think. I've lost visual though.
Regain it as quickly as possible. Cannot afford to not have visual on them right now.
They're on Autopia. They're coming up to the front of Moosebank now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of them, followed by the shuttle bus still.
Alright, whoever's...
taking south onto Autopia, going towards Dutch London to go east.
Whoever's behind them, try and call out intercept points for any other UC units so they can get there ahead of time.
10-4, they're east on Dutch London. I need a unit to get up close to them because I'm still trying to keep an eye on this shuttle bus too.
I'm going around.
Is that a stratum following behind?
We'll head to Jamestown. I stopped in traffic currently on Dutch London near Roy Low.
025 is on
Shuttle
Dutch
bus
London
is pulled
and
up
Signal.
alongside him. I'm hiding around the corner on Roy Low. Cars are taking off now to the east, London. Shuttle bus is still very closely following them.
Eyes on the convoy. They're coming up towards Signal and Dutch London now. Slowing at the intersection. Looks like they're positioned to go south over Signal Bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go round onto Buccaneer Way if you guys can keep visual from here. The shuttle bus is still there.
025 code, holding visual.
Right behind shuttle bus, it's okay. Tiffany seconds.
Moving again, traveling south over Signal Bridge. Crossing the bridge now. Out of visual. Nikki, get up there.
I'm on Abattoir if they're coming to the Jet Sam docks.
I'm coming around towards you, Viv.
Going Chum, go Abattoir. Just push Abattoir to the toll booth.
I'm at Abattoir now at the intersection of Buccaneer.
Last visuals over the bridge.
I don't believe there's any unit
Checking
position to the
Buccaneer.
east.
Come in Poplar. Poplar, stay at the booth area.
Eyes on. Yeah, southbound on Buccaneer now. Southbound on Buccaneer entering the dock area.
Not seeing anything in Buccaneer docks.
See them coming down the bridge. They're entering Buccaneer now.
Hellies,
Copy.
we're going into the dangerous area. Get ready to scramble, please.
Confirm.
They're taking the ramp into the docks, into the Jet Sam docks now. So there's
There's
like a
there's a progress behind one of the containers. There's a semi truck and bison stationed at that multi-toll road.
There's a pink in color like a two-door vehicle. Kind of looks like maybe a remake.
No.
It's got a
This
livery.
is not that tunnel.
It's
That was by Mirror
on
Park.
top of the on-ramp going into Buccaneer.
They
I
might
wasn't
try
able
and
to
block
get
it on
in.
the bridge itself. Heli
They're
team, get ready,
behind it,
please.
yeah.
Mobile team, interceptors, get ready as well.
Yeah, just make the call and we'll go.
Have you got visual inside the docks yet, guys?
Stand by. 025 has nothing yet.
There were multiple vehicles at the multi-toll road entering into the Jetsam docks on Buccaneer Way. Mackenzie's climbing up the crane to try to get photos.
I mean, they might be holding them up right now if we don't have visual on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get round to them.
They're being held up right now. Wait. Yeah, guns, class 2s. Helis deploy. Mobile teams, deploy now as well.
Yeah, they're at the toll booth.
The individual
Heli-
in a reindeer mask trying to get into one of the vehicles, also a female in one of the vehicles, and the individual with a green hat, puffer jacket, attempting to get in the vehicle.
Copy that. Try and get pictures if you can. Just one helicopter over it, please. Rest of you dip off to the entrance. Just get ready for the rest. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say it. Air 1, try and get as many pictures as you can, please.
Are all penumbras supposed to be rolling out?
You just get closer for now. Probably best to stage at the exit, potentially.
If
I don't
we-
really want to get these guys shot if we roll in.
Signal Street, Chum Street, everywhere they can go.
One female getting into one of the vehicles at the back of the pack.
Try and take note of every vehicle you see involved there, Air 1.
We want to try and get plates to help us signing these cars. If they all take off at once, it's going to be a mess.
Reindeer mask is taking off with one of the vehicles going eastbound into Buccaneer docks.
Do your best, Key. I know it's going to be difficult. One's taken off now. Alright, there is one leaving towards the exit right now. Second one is also leaving. So teams at the exits, get ready. Air 1, assign yourself to... Oh, sorry. The air units, assign yourself to whichever cars you see coming first. And try and divvy
Coming up to
yourselves
the
up that
exit
way. I
now.
know it's going to be tricky.
First one's coming up to the exit now. It's exiting now. It's going north on Buccaneer. I'm still
Rosner
sailing
jumping
it
in.
slightly. Still north. Full north. It's hitting
One
Popular.
has one vehicle. I'm not sure if that's the one we have the tracker for, but it's full sending it northbound Popular Street.
Second one's also northbound Popular.
Alright. Team 3 is tracking the third one. I'm gonna have if we have that tracker though.
Third one's just gone north on Popular too.
Team
All
3,
good,
the
they're
third
all
vehicle.
getting harnesses. All getting harnesses.
Okay. You guys can move in on that. Just be very careful.
All
split
air
tunnels?
units keep some space. We don't want to hit each other.
Right. While we can, sort the trackers.
Yeah, sort the
co-pilots
trackers.
get the
Get the frequency split up so you guys are ready to go.
Sort the frequency and sort the trackers.
Okay, team. It's our vehicle is the one that's at the spot with the guy. Leaving now northbound. Team 3.
All right.
Copy.
290's on Freak. All right, on swap. Things are still being communicated on 16. Everyone, do you know where our vehicle is with tracker? Is there anyone on 19?
I'm on it.
Our tracker is picking in 2 places.
That's all right. Just use the. I mean, if it's below you now, just try and focus on that track. I know it's tricky, but just do your.
Crossing it. All the way westbound and
I'm gonna switch back to 16 and see what the go is.
Yeah.
so approaching Calais. Stand by.
They're nowhere near.
Yeah, we need
Is there
units
homes?
north on Calais. This is the vehicle that we're tracking. North on Calais.
Where is... Okay, move out of the way.
I'm gonna stick on this one until we confirm the trackers for this one for us.
I don't know what frequency are you on.
It's northbound on Rancho Boulevard.
Or say if I should get there northbound the Rancho.
So we're trying to get them to.
Okay, we'll hit that direction.
Which direction?
Hey, if it's entering River Park now, nearest answer will most likely be Elgin and Vinewood.
Sure.
399 en route. Ooh.
Hey, then we continue westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard now. Austin Elgin.
Sorting the tracker stuff was definitely going to be complicated in that situation, but it is what it is.
Okay, our vehicle is currently on Eclipse passing roosters. It's slowing left southbound, standby strangers. Or standby is current, right westbound Spanish. Right, bound Milton. Left westbound Eclipse. Staying right at the fork, for Gentry, or sorry, south of Milton, sorry. Left, southbound, Dunstable. Right, westbound Eclipse.
Just a heads up, could be unrelated.
Right.
I've seen a lot of vehicles traveling north on Portola.
Copy that, right, eastbound Picture Perfect.
I'm on it.
Right, eastbound south of Milton. Merging eastbound Eclipse. Continue eastbound Eclipse, approaching Roosters. Right, southbound San Vitus. Crossing Spanish, approaching Hawick. Right, westbound Hawick. Left, westbound Eastbourne Way. Right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, and immediate left westbound Boulevard Del Perro proper. Approaching Life Invader. Right, westbound Dorset. Some entrance to the golf course, so westbound Dorset. Slowing, right, eastbound Eclipse. Approaching Richmond Hotel. Passing Richmond Hotel, still eastbound Eclipse. Left and northbound, Mad Wing Thunder. Right, eastbound Greenwich Way. Cutting across the grass to Eclipse, eastbound. Continuing eastbound Eclipse. Hard left to westbound southbound Milton. We are at 50% fuel, 50. Continuing northbound southbound Milton, right eastbound, picture perfect. Slowing, right southbound Milton. Continuing southbound Milton, approaching Eclipse, slowing left eastbound Eclipse. At slight 1050, still mobile, moving eastbound Eclipse still. Passing Brewster's Rest, still east Eclipse. Slowing right southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, slowing right westbound Spanish.
Real quick, that Vinewood Tours bus was just south of us on Alta.
Vehicle southbound Los Lagunas, right westbound into Carson Tunnel, BCB.
Continuing west. Braking, right northbound San Vitus.
Braking visual, continuing northbound San Vitus. Over Spanish, approaching Eclipse. Right eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound onto Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound into the hotel car park, circling back around to Clinton. Left westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton to Los Lagunas. Slight 1050 with the local. Left eastbound through the alleyways, kind of up and at them. Out to Alta, right southbound Alta. Right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Merging westbound Eclipse, passing Roosters.
Yo, if that's a UC car, that fucking tricked me, I'll tell you that.
Continuing westbound Eclipse, approaching Tequila Lock. Slowing, right, northbound Milton. Continuing northbound Milton, approaching Picture Perfect. Slowing left westbound Picture Perfect. Still westbound Picture Perfect, approaching southbound Milton, crossing it, still westbound Picture Perfect. Left southbound Mad Wing Thunder.
Los Santos
Right,
Police
westbound
Department, pull the vehicle over.
Passing Richmond Hotel, still westbound West Eclipse. Right, northbound Americana Way. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Right, northbound North Rockford. Air one's about 30%, 30. Continuing northbound North Rockford. Crossing H. Jones, still northbound.
They go towards St. Udo, do you want to brake for fuel then?
Hey, Feb, yeah, we'll do that.
Right, eastbound Tonga, or Marlow, excuse me. Passing Parsons, so eastbound Marlow.
Us not blowing up the gas station is ideal.
Continuing eastbound Marlow, approaching the Big Bend. Going through the Big Bend, still eastbound Marlow, will intercept on Mount Vinewood in about 15 seconds. Right, southbound Milton.
Air One, just be mindful of your potential refuel because the other teams are refueling as well, just to not overlap.
Okay, fine. Continuing southbound Milton, approaching Picture Perfect, left eastbound Didion. Continuing eastbound Didion, approaching Gentry. Right, eastbound Gentry. Merging eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Open Adam. past the Vinewood Vault, slowing heavily right, southbound power. Right, westbound Spanish. Airone's left southbound, sorry, Alta. Right, westbound Howick. Passing Rockford Plaza, so westbound Howick. Left, southbound, San Vitus. Left, eastbound into Rockford Plaza, BTB.
Continuing east, all the way east to Las Lagunas. Full setting east occupation.
Bringing it to eastbound occupation. Left and northbound power. Over Harwick, still northbound power.
You need to break the fuel there, one. You're good to go. We're pretty comfortable. So.
Hey, but we'll break them down for refuel at CMC.
Confirm. Continuing northbound power. Left westbound Clinton. So continuing westbound Clinton towards Las Lagunas. Speaking right, merging off-road, and now southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the vault. They were going to attempt a southbound turn, continuing eastbound Vinewood though. Still continuing eastbound, left northbound Elgin, towards Clinton.
24 Secretary, northbound Elgin, left westbound Clinton. Cross Meteor, still westbound Clinton. Slowing left, southbound power. Right, westbound through the vault alleyway. Left, southbound Alta. Right, west. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Didion. Westbound Didion, staying left at the split. We'll be approaching Coxway. They U-turned in the center, and then left westbound.
I was scared of being spiked there, holy fuck.
Milton, left southbound Milton. Right, westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Rockford. BDP. BP. Right, westbound South BDP. Approaching Life Invader. Right, and immediate left of BDP proper, westbound. That's the Fleeker. All the way towards Bay City.
Oh.
Disregard, right.
Something happened there.
Northbound Liberty, right. Eastbound Cougar.
The J status?
I'm back.
Okay, firm.
Emerging northbound now onto West Eclipse, approaching Richmond Hotel. Transitioning eastbound.
Everyone en route.
Hard break.
Slowing left, northbound Greenwich. Play to picture perfect. Right, eastbound picture perfect. Right, southbound Mad Wang, left eastbound on Greenwich Way. Vehicle 50 on North Pole, we're on Dunstable now, approaching West Eclipse. We're on the grassed area, back up towards South Mo. The east, northbound South Mo, approaching picture perfect. Left westbound picture perfect. Mad Wayne. Behind
Everyone
Richmond
is
Hotel.
overhead, left to southbound Party Way. Right, westbound Eclipse. Left, eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset to Boulevard Del Perro. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Patrola, left east, South Boulevard Del Perro. Across the grass to Holwick, eastbound. eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Over Las Lagunas, still eastbound Spanish.
Hard break.
Past the ammunition, still eastbound, flowing, left northbound Meteor. Continuing northbound Meteor all the way to Clinton. Left westbound Clinton. Over power, passing behind the Lime Revolt to westbound Clinton. Raging southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Didion, 22, still southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Eclipse. Passing Roosters to westbound Eclipse. Approaching Tequila, passing it, still westbound Eclipse. Staying right at the fork for southbound Milton, northbound. Taking the grass down towards Eclipse again.
50 there might be stuck.
Looks like the vehicle's still mobile. Yeah. Westbound Eclipse. So continuing westbound Eclipse towards Richmond Hotel. Cross Hardy, still westbound Eclipse. Right westbound, and then left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Cougar. Southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Movie Star Way. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound Wing Thunder. Slowing. Right eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish.
Oh
Left
gosh.
northbound standby. Strange Ways. Left westbound Eclipse 22 southbound
Can make
Milton.
it.
Going around the bend northbound southbound Milton, approaching Picture Perfect. Stay 50. U-turn. Going south Dunstable. Going out to Eclipse, left eastbound Eclipse. Right southbound Mad Wing Thunder, Corolla. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Mad Wing. Southbound Mad Wing Thunder, approaching Dorset. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way. Continuing eastbound Eastbourne Way, approaching Los Santos Customs, passing it, merging northbound Eastbourne Way to Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Right bound Milton. Continuing northbound Milton. I don't see any blocks, so yeah, right eastbound Cox Way.
Careful in this area. Last time they passed through the bushes to our right.
Merging eastbound Didion. Approaching Gentry, passing it, so eastbound Didion, approaching Las Lagunas. Right, no, continuing to alleyway eastbound. Slowing heavily out onto Alta, right southbound Alta. Left eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound into the alleyways, sorry that was delayed. Right westbound out to Alta again. Crossing Alta through Go Postal, alleyways westbound.
Possible blockade, or was the car inside? Disregard.
Sorry, my radio stopped working. Right westbound Spanish. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, crossing Didion. Approaching Beecher Canyon. Right southbound Power. Crossing Clinton, so southbound Power. Right westbound Vinewood Boulevard, they 50'd, still mobile. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the Vinewood Pole. Merging westbound Eclipse. Passing Roosters West, so westbound Eclipse.
I'd run parallel in Spanish here, but I'm concerned about the northbound turn right here.
Tequila Low, slowing left southbound Milton. Right westbound Spanish. Right northbound Strangeways. Left westbound southbound Milton.
Do we know the status of the tracker?
Still active currently.
Okay.
Merging northbound, approaching picture perfect, left southbound Dunstable. Approaching Eclipse, right westbound Eclipse. Over Mad Wing Thunder, passing Richmond Hotel, so westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse, taking the right to stay on Eclipse Bees Block. Passing Convenience Block, so westbound Eclipse. Staying left at the fork for Bay City, south. Left eastbound Cougar. Continuing eastbound Cougar. Air 1's 50% 50. Right southbound through the alleyway, Morningwood alleyways, out to Boulevard Del Perro. Left to eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invaders, so eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Going left northbound Mad Wing, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church, so it's still eastbound. Merging eastbound Hawick, passing the Hawick Fleeka. Passing Watford Plaza. Slowing, still eastbound though. Left northbound semi Alta over Spanish. Approaching Eclipse. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton. Approaching Los Lagunas. Now southbound Los Lagunas, right westbound Eclipse. Passing Roosters to westbound Eclipse. Approaching Tequila Law, passing Tequila Laws. Full setting at westbound Eclipse. Slowing, left southbound Rockford. Left eastbound Spanish.
They're definitely pushing the car more now than they were before.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound Spanish. We're checking the tracker right now. It's still pinging, it's still active. Left northbound, standby North Archer. Left westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse, approaching Tequila Law once again. Passing Tequila Law, staying right at the fork for southbound Milton. Merging northbound southbound Milton to picture perfect. Left westbound picture perfect.
Everyone fuel?
We're like 30, 35 still.
Hey. Should I brake for fuel? Because I'm at right above 50% already. So we can stagger refuels in the event where this goes long?
Can do.
I think that's a good idea.
All right, I'll refuel at Great Ocean.
Copy that. Left eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset to Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing.
Oh my god, my fucking heart.
Portola. Slowing over Spanish, continuing north to Eclipse. Right eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Eclipse, approaching Tequila Law. Past Tequila Law, still eastbound Eclipse, approaching Roosters. Passing Roosters, still eastbound Eclipse, approaching Los Lagunas. Cross Los Lagunas, merging Vinewood Boulevard East. Right, southbound Alta. Approaching Spanish, right westbound Spanish. Right again, northbound Laguna Place, Intego Postal. Right eastbound back to Alta. Left northbound.
90 en route.
Continuing northbound Alta all the way to Clinton. Right eastbound Clinton. Air 1's 25%. Continuing eastbound Clinton.
Once Rhodes gets back on the chase, Air1, you can break the fuel if you want.
Copy that. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Vital Boulevard. Left southbound Meteor. Right westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound. Over Las Lagunas. No, right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Eclipse. Passing Roosters to westbound Eclipse. Approaching Tequila.
I'm parallel in Spanish.
Left southbound Milton. Right westbound Spanish.
Alright, I'm attached.
Left southbound Strangeways. Tracker still active. Right and immediate left and immediate left again eastbound. Cutting off the grass to Hallway. Left northbound Milton. Right eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Left northbound San Vitus. Air 1 breaking up for refill.
I'll be that left westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Tequila Law. Past Tequila Law. Westbound Eclipse. Slide right. Westbound South Mount. Right northbound South Mount. Take your slowing. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Picture Perfect. Passing behind Richmond. Still continuing westbound, Picture Perfect. Approaching the college. Approaching Tonga, 22 North Rockford, left southbound North Rockford. Sending southbound North Rockford.
Rockford disabled.
Presenting southbound, left eastbound Cougar. Continuing eastbound Cougar, passing the tennis courts. Right eastbound Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. They're not really pushing it right now. Braking left northbound. Oh gosh. Up Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Spanish.
Eastbound Spanish.
Hard break.
Left northbound San Vitus. Eastbound Eclipse. Transition eastbound Vinewood, passing the Vault. Going left, northbound Power. Right eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Meteor. Left eastbound Bowman Boulevard. Southbound Elgin. Westbound Spanish. So pushing westbound Spanish. Over Los Lagunas. Slowing right northbound San Vitus.
Like the third or fourth time in the past 5 minutes went there.
We're right eastbound now. Boulevard or Eclipse.
I've noticed that we've stayed in the Vinewood
Air
area.
1
north of
overhead,
Del Perro
A firm,
Freeway this whole time.
eastbound Eclipse, right? Southbound, stand by Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Spanish, right westbound Spanish.
Just you want to break off and refuel?
Right northbound, go Postal Alleyways entrance, stand by for direction. Left westbound, exiting towards Las Lagunas, stand by. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Do we want to open up PBS Davenport since the tracker's off? The left westbound Eclipse.
I'll leave it a little bit. He hasn't really done anything out of land.
It's up to you. Yeah, no problem.
Oh wait, no, they're about to have a block up there, aren't they? Or push us back. I'm going around.
Hey, firm. I don't see anything. No vehicles inside. Exiting out Didion, westbound Didion. They cut off road northbound. They're U-turn eastbound Coxway. Eastbound or U-turning westbound. I believe Didion. Yes, westbound Didion. 22 Wild Oats. 22 Didion. I apologize. Right northbound Milton. Continuing northbound Milton. Headed towards Marlow.
Into the hill.
Crashed.
You guys went past him. He crashed behind you. Yeah.
Totaled. Vehicle's totaled.
Vehicle's flipped.
You get more height, just in case any vehicles come up. You got 3 units here. You good?
Make sure your cars are locked. Out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Need some hands there, sir. Be yanking you out of that vehicle.
I'm gonna position my vehicle just to the south. I've got your lethal.
Stop resisting and get out of the car.
Another chase is headed up North Milton now. Could be coming to flip. Yeah, they're trying to flip.
Leave the area.
He's out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
He's on foot.
From individual black jacket.
That vehicle, sir.
Oh, I'm being hit.
Black Amaggio, flip the car. Black Amaggio, flip the car.
Eugene Anwar was the RO of the vehicle that flipped it.
Have the vehicle, sir.
Good
Getting
chase.
tased. Stand by. Leave.
Get back in the vehicle.
From their pushing. Put your harnesses on.
We're northbound Milton Road. Westbound Marlow Drive.
Air 1 overhead, the RO of Amaggio, it was Eugene Anwar. Continuing westbound Marlow. And the closest intersection would be probably the North Rockford exit or the cut down to Ace Jones. Continuing westbound Marlow. Still continuing westbound Marlow, approaching North Rockford, cutting off road, facing southwest. We're in between Marlow. U-turning now, exiting back out towards Marlow. Stand by for direction, westbound Marlow. Approaching North Rockford / Longbow. Back for direction. Left southbound, North Rockford.
U-turn. Northbound. Downport, careful.
Eastbound.
Right, eastbound. Oh, U-turn. Westbound.
U-turning southbound, North Rockford, approaching Van Ham.
Sorry, I know there's a lot of trees, so it might be a little difficult.
You're good. Southbound, North Rockford, past Van Ham, approaching Ace Jones. Continuing southbound, North Rockford, approaching Ace Jones, passing, continuing southbound, North
Careful
Rockford.
oncoming.
50.
Passing the nice houses off North Rockford, southbound North Rockford, approaching Picture Perfect. Then by 22 Richmond, sorry. Left, eastbound Richmond. Passing behind the university, eastbound Richmond.
I'm repairing.
Continuing eastbound Richmond. Merging eastbound Picture Perfect. Continuing eastbound Picture Perfect. Matt Martin's calling out interference vehicles ahead of the main vehicle, eastbound Picture Perfect.
Hey, firm.
Approaching standby South Milton. Right southbound South Milton. Merging eastbound 22, cutting off road, slip to West Eclipse, standby for direction. Over West 22 left, westbound, eastbound West Eclipse, apologies. Over, approaching Strangeways, over Strangeways, eastbound Eclipse now, past
I can't
Tequila.
run. What's the fix?
Continuing eastbound
This?
Eclipse. Could be setting up for that Didion block. I don't know what to go around is, but I don't see it. I'm just throwing it out there. Right southbound, stand by it. Approaching Spanish, left eastbound Spanish. Braking left northbound North Archer. Immediate right eastbound alleyways parallel Spanish. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Immediate left eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, left northbound standby Alta.
Continuing northbound Alta to Clinton.
UBS is open now, by the way, too.
Copy that. Westbound Clinton, right off road, merging northbound Las Lagunas to Power. Right again, merging southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta to Vinewood Boulevard, crossing. Approaching Spanish, right 22, still southbound Spanish. I mean Alta, left eastbound Hawick. Continuing eastbound Hawick, slowing left northbound 22, still eastbound Hawick. Is going for those ankle brakes, merging eastbound Hawick to Popular. Oh, vehicle sliding out. Yep, you turn west, continuing westbound Hawick towards Elgin, crossing Elgin, passing the pink cage, full sending it westbound, slowing, left southbound, and then left eastbound again to Occupation, right southbound Elgin. Passing upper pillbox, so southbound Elgin, to CB.
Westbound San Andreas.
Oh my gosh, my heart.
Westbound? What's an Alta?
Bringing visual, full sending it westbound San Andreas, fun, slowing, still westbound, slowing at Palomino, left southbound Palomino Ave. To eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound standby Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas, VCB.
That was the other car.
Pushing east strips. Exiting now, left northbound.
Still northbound Elgin, passing upper pillbox. Staying right at the fork, northbound Elgin. Crossing Hawick. Air 1 is 50%, 50. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Meteor. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound 22, still northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, approaching Sonora.
Status roads?
I'm Ocean King. I'm right behind.
Stayed left at the fork for Marlow. Right northbound off-road, circling back down to Sonora. The lights are off. Right southbound Sonora. Continuing southbound Sonora, passing the Vinewood Bowl, merging southbound Elgin. Slowing right westbound Clinton. Continuing westbound Clinton, approaching Alta. Right northbound Power. Left off-road, U-turning behind the 24/7 back to Clinton. Onto Clinton now, right westbound Clinton. Left southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Oh, slight 50, still mobile. Approaching Spanish, left eastbound Spanish. Right out of Alta Place. Left eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power. Slowing left eastbound Swiss. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Del Freeway, taking the skip to Integrity, approaching Alta. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound through the park to Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas to Dorset. Right northbound Emil Parkway. wrong lane to travel.
There's no way that's
Crossing
what
the
took me out.
courthouse to northbound A Milton Parkway. Merging westbound South Boulevard uphill onto grass to the north, onto Hawick, east. Continue eastbound Hawick past the Fleeca. Left northbound San Vitus. Approaching Spanish, crossing Spanish, still northbound, approaching Clips. Right, eastbound Eclipse. Passing Rooster, still eastbound Eclipse. Left northbound,
30?
about 30%.
Block up here, little lucky. I'm gonna go around.
Firm, I don't think they're there in time. The cars.
There's no car up here. So westbound, Wild Oats now. There's a black Amaggio that's gonna be the interference. It didn't get there. Continuing westbound Wild Oats. Right. Westbound Didion. We do not have the plate, but Brandy witnessed it. Left southbound Milton.
Could be Eugene Anwars from before.
Copy that. So southbound Milton over Eclipse. Slowing right westbound Spanish. 22 still westbound Spanish. Looks like they're going all the way to Mad Wayne Thunder. Left southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Careful, coming race.
Approaching Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino Avenue. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. So eastbound Vespucci, passing all departments. They're still going for angle brakes. Left northbound, lower power.
Right, eastbound Payola.
Right southbound to Vespucci. Cross left eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas to speed.
Northbound power district in the westbound. Delta.
I'm gonna go for refuel.
They're northbound Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas. Around oncoming lanes.
Break.
Slowing left, westbound Castaway 2. Right into the car park, they're 50. They're coming back out westbound. Right northbound San Vitus.
Everyone has visual northbound San Vitus. I'm gonna have to break a refuel soon.
Oh, careful. We're crisscrossing.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh. Left westbound Eclipse.
Oh, God, that was terrifying.
Right, northbound Milton. I don't see a block northbound. Continue. Nope, right eastbound Gideon. Continue eastbound Gideon.
Where was the attempted block last time?
The off-road up to Wild Oats from
Lagunas to Wild Oats,
Hey, firm.
right southbound Las Lagunas.
We're dodging and weaving.
Southbound Las Lagunas, approaching Rocker Plaza. Left eastbound Occupation. 22, they went south. So southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Everyone has to break off the field.
Hey, firm.
299,
Go ahead. And right again, northbound in the red garage. Exiting San Andreas eastbound.
Okay, we may be blind now due to fog.
Oh, I can barely see the car.
We're northbound Las Lagunas. Correct lanes of travel.
Braking.
Clear. Down right eastbound Hawley. Left northbound Laguna Place. Eastbound Spanish. Northbound Alta Street. Crossing over, that was close, all the way towards Clinton, right eastbound Clinton. You may have to call it roads. I cannot see.
Right, southbound power. I got it. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound Meteor. Vehicle's been pit.
Oh my god, carry it now with southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. Southbound power. Disregard, he's juking.
Continuing westbound Spanish. I'll hold it because of the fog. Right northbound towards Go Postal. Potential block. Stand by. Left west. Oh, disregard. Right eastbound. Run him out. Go. Take it. Westbound towards Las Lagunas. Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Right.
And right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. VCB. Call it.
Left northbound Clinton. Right eastbound Clinton. Northbound, disregard, he's trying to juke, he could juke.
Still continuing eastbound Clinton. Right southbound Meteor. Going over the hill, continuing southbound Meteor. Approaching Spanish, left eastbound Spanish towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Right westbound Haywick. Right northbound Meteor. 50. Left eastbound or westbound through the Lika, or I'm sorry, the Pink Cage Alley. Left southbound Power. Right westbound through the follow-up alley. Left southbound Alta Place. Right westbound Haywick. Right northbound Alta. So continuing northbound Alta and opposing lanes. Full send passing the vault. Continuing north. They're heavy in this area. Left westbound Clinton. Right westbound Eclipse. We're continuing westbound Eclipse passing the Comedy Club. Bridging opposing lanes. Hard break right northbound Milton. Again.
Air 1 overhead. I'm fast northbound Milton. Left westbound on the grass. Going down into the car park behind Tequila. Circling back out to Milton. Right southbound Milton. Day 50. Left eastbound Eclipse. Continue eastbound Eclipse. Past Roosters.
Oh, that actually helps for once.
Yeah.
Got you.
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Bolt. Slowing.
But I hope he sends it up north for this
northbound.
vlog.
If you fuel, I'm quarter of a tank, so. You lead it while I'm not there, please.
A 9?
Can you just lead it while I'm refueling, or you need to make a call?
Affirm.
Oh, affirm.
Continuing southbound Gunas. So southbound Los Lagunas, passing Rockford. No, left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta. Right and off-road through the park to Los Lagunas. Onto Los Lagunas, left southbound Los Lagunas. Right on to San Andreas, left south. No, 22 to westbound San Andreas. Passing your phones to westbound over Palomino. Over Ginger, right northbound Movie Star. So northbound Movie Star, slowing right eastbound 22, so northbound. Left westbound South Boulevard El Paro. Continuing westbound Boulevard El Paro, slowing right northbound Morningwood. Left westbound Perth. Right northbound North Rockford. Left 22, so northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Eclipse. Left at the fork, so eastbound Eclipse towards Richmond Hotel. Passing Richmond Hotel, so eastbound Eclipse. Right southbound Mount Wing Thunder. Continuing southbound Mount Wing Thunder, approaching Boulevard El Paro. Left east Boulevard El Paro, right southbound to the median. U-turn west.
Oh. Oh, careful. Other pursuit.
Oh my gosh. westbound Cougar. Left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound to North Rockford. Over Marathon to southbound North Rockford, past the Colorful Garage. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Jace, did you end up refueling at any point? 10-9?
I'm full. Okay, I'm
Hey, firm.
necking out the window so I can see, so you probably can't hear me.
Hey, firm!
To the fork for San Vitus. Merging northbound San Vitus. Careful, there's another 80 ahead of you. Left westbound Hawick. Right northbound Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound San Vitus. Right eastbound Eclipse. 50, still mobile. Left northbound Los Luminas. Right eastbound Clinton. Left northbound Power. Merging northbound Beecher Canyon.
This is different.
So northbound Beecher Canyon, passing the ranger station. Left westbound Lake Vinewood. Still westbound Lake Vinewood. Off-road, south.
1050 with a wrong. U-turning. Going back up.
They're
Northbound,
eastbound
Lake
Lake Vinewood. Continue eastbound onto Beecher Canyon, left northbound Beecher Canyon. Approaching Marlow, crossing Marlow, so northbound Beecher Canyon.
24 reattached.
Copy, past Sisyphus Theater, so northbound. Northbound Beecher Canyon, approaching the Galileo turnoff. Right, eastbound Galileo. So eastbound Galileo. I can barely see it. Eastbound Galileo.
550.
I'm on it. Eastbound off-road.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call it. I can't see it.
Off-road. Slowing, continuing north. Eastbound off-road, headed towards Sonora Way. Stand by. Right, southbound Sonora Road. Full sending southbound Sonora Road.
I have to repair.
Using visual, full sending southbound. Still have visual, southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, the fog is rough.
Continuing, approaching the Vinewood turnoff, crossing. The Elgin TV, southbound Elgin. Cross car, sir, 22, northbound Clinton.
North Clinton.
Westbound Clinton, I see it. Westbound Clinton, passing the 24/7. Slowing left at southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Approaching Spanish. Left eastbound Spanish. Passing the gun store. Right southbound. Power. Crossing Howick to southbound Power. Cross occupations to south Power. Crossing Swiss, approaching the ramps to lower Power, taking them southbound. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta.
Those
Right into Alta Car Park.
lights actually make it worse for me.
Right, northbound towards Vespucci. And right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta. Over San Andreas to northbound Alta. They faked the jump right eastbound Integrity. Taking the skip to Elgin exit. Left northbound Elgin 22, still eastbound. Staying right at the fork. It's gonna go all the way around to Hawick. Onto Hawick, right eastbound towards Popular. Merging southbound Popular.
I'm gonna go Elysian Fields in case there's a capital block.
Still South Popular across Vespucci. They're full sending it. Air 1's VCB before Capital.
Southbound, right, westbound, Capital.
Regain visual, westbound Capital. Careful the ADMC member. Yep, no, left at the fork, and then right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas, still northbound.
Oh my god, my heart.
Westbound Vespucci through Legion Square. Still westbound, right northbound. Lower power, VCB.
Right eastbound. Eastbound Elgin.
Regain visual northbound Elgin, pass upper. Left westbound Occupation. Right northbound power. Over Hawick, approaching Spanish.
You know what? We're gonna go west.
Cross Spanish, still northbound power. After westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta, approaching Spanish. Right westbound Spanish. Right northbound Laguna Place, and to go postal. Left westbound. Right northbound North Archer. I mean Los Lagunas. Right eastbound into the alleyways towards Power or Alta. Right southbound Alta. Over Spanish to southbound Alta. Over Hawick to south. Over Occupation to south Alta. Still southbound, approaching G6 headquarters, passing it, still south. Passing Alta Apartments, still southbound Alta.
Everyone spotlights the real fucking MVP.
Alta. Left eastbound Innocence. Still eastbound Innocence, left northbound Power. Right eastbound 22 still north. Continuing northbound, past PDM. Staying lower power northbound. Left westbound San Andreas, VCB.
Continuing
westbound,
right
northbound.
Bringing visuals to northbound Alta, approaching Integrity, crossing Integrity, still north Alta. Approaching Occupation, crossing it. Slowing, left westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick, passing Harper Plaza. Past the Fleeka, I'm VCB.
Continuing full sending westbound Hawick. Full sending westbound, crossing Dorset. 22, right westbound Dorset. Passing the golf course, westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, transitioning westbound West Eclipse. Crossing North Rockford. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Staying left. Left southbound Bay City.
Regain visual, southbound Bay City Ave. So southbound slowing at the pier, right westbound into the pier.
Oh, there's a block here.
They did on the highway. They're northbound on the wrong lane to travel. Still northbound Del Perro, wrong lane to travel.
Okay. The vehicle behind you is likely going to get very aggressive. The reddish 9F.
Full setting northbound Great Ocean Highway. I'm on its ass. Hard braking, U-turn. U-turn southbound Great Ocean.
The interference vehicle went east on West Eclipse.
Regain visual, southbound Del Perro, going towards the tunnel. Not taking the tunnel, merging southbound Magellan. Continuing southbound Magellan, left eastbound Sandcastle Way. Right southbound Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Given the additional interference, we should increase our aggression.
Vehicles out.
Vehicles disabled at the promenade.
Do not let them repair. Make sure you get your tasers down. Be prepared for the interference rock up.
Give me your right now, sir. He's not getting back in this car.
I'm gonna keep lethal.
Quit running.
Running.
Black jacket. I don't even know what kind of mask that is.
Right, if you want to get mobile with him, I will stay with the vehicle.
Hey, firm.
That
from
the
everyone
motorcycle
has
after
to
you pull it
break
out,
in.
right?
I'm hidden in the bush watching it.
Get my lethal. I'll get taser.
I got lethal.
Hey! Gonna need you to surrender, bud.
Sanitation truck's pulled up here. He's on the radio.
Hey, firm. Sandy truck swap blocked.
He's coming towards me.
Hands behind your back, bucko.
I'm by the liquor store.
Please stop running. Please. Running eastbound. Hey, firm.
We're coming back to the scene now. You can just push back to the vehicle.
I'm going back for my car.
Someone repairing the vehicle.
Hey, firm. Prioritize that.
One of them just tackled Jace in all black.
Beat down anyone that's tackling, just let them know though.
Got one,
I still got one tick off. He's getting back in. He's getting back in the car. It's going.
Vehicle's mobile. It's northbound promenade.
Yes, it is. Oh my God. Yes, it is.
Onto Red Desert. Left westbound Red Desert.
I'm tempted to swap to a scout.
Offer to the highway again. Northbound Equality Way to Del Perro Freeway. Everyone has no fuel basically. Continuing northbound. BCB, we have to break off.
Okay, I'm gonna send it northbound.
Just in case, I'm gonna go west Eclipse in case they turned. Jace, can we get you covering the beach for the potential U-turn?
Copy. Once my car's repaired.
I got it. It's still northbound.
Hey, firm.
It's gonna be approaching the Fleeca, northbound GOH.
I'm entering GOH now.
Brake. It's on the brake. Stopping. It's U-turning southbound.
They're gonna attempt
That's
something
the Fleeca
again.
There was a red and coloured vehicle here behind me somewhere.
Hey, firm. That 9F is gonna get involved.
It's passing the resort now. It's approaching. It's off-road. It's off-road down to the beach. Stuck on a rock here. They've hit a tree. The vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
I'm pulling up in 5 seconds.
Okay. Dual on foot running out towards the highway.
923.
I have 195. It's time to change radio. The guy's getting back in the 9F. It's going to move up.
9F is directly to the east. RO's Brandon Valentino is identified on a firm. This vehicle is identified on channel 17 as interference. Full sending southbound Great Ocean, approaching West Eclipse. Slowing, taking Bay City incline. I just 50'd with a Marshal. Don't know who it was.
Keep going.
A firm.
Keep going.
Continuing south, Bay City incline. Stand by. BCB. Yeah, I don't have it.
I got the driver and we got the vehicle, so I think we just consolidate here and.
A firm. I'm pulling back.
Jace, do you want to get on the other side, up on the hill a little, just to maybe get some
Hey,
coverage?
firm, I will.
Is it Kingsman?
I don't know if they're going to shoot or not, but.
Sorry about that, Kingsman.
No, that's our bad. That's our bad. Sorry, Rollins.
For those of you guys who swapped to this frequency, has anyone got a 95 and a vehicle? And if so, what's going to be the procedure behind this? Is there anything beyond just processing, or?
What Channel 16 they've got 195 from LSA. They've taken him for to interrogation and they've moved the vehicle down the bottom of MRPD.
A firm.
Alright, I want to give it like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes before we move out of here. We just got them in cuts, essentially, so. I will get a photograph of the vehicle here. Are you on scene, back on scene, Roads?
Hey, firm. I'm right here.
You can just cover me. I'm going to pull my camera out to photograph the vehicle real
Hey,
quick.
firm.
Where is the location of this car?
Great Ocean Highway, south of Pacific Bluffs. On the off-road section, right before it transitions to the beach.
Copy.
We did just have a speeding vehicle northbound Great Ocean. Not sure who or what it was. Of note, Brandon Valentino's, I believe 9F, was directly involved as interference. Additionally, it was flagged as being involved in, I believe, Channel 17 situation. And then lastly, there was a sanitation truck that was utilized for a block. Unsure on the RO of that.
Copy. I was recovered the car, but I'm needed up north, so I'm gonna go there.
Hey, firm. Green Ignis. I want to say that vehicle is called out as interference in a prior.
I believe it was. It was a real one.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna. I gotta play. Leave the area. That'll serve as your only warning.
Car pulling up on scene.
I'm pulling around.
The white Fudo. Suspect on foot. One suspect. He's trying to go for the car.
Get out of here.
Remember, everyone, they were attacking you guys earlier, so you should be clear to beat them down.
Okay, he's got back in the vehicle and he's...
Are you guys okay with me
They
parking?
just U-turned. They're coming back towards
Ignis
you.
is here.
Green Ignis.
You got another vehicle. You got 2 vehicles on scene.
Leave the area.
I have the vehicle fully documented, so... I'm able to get plates of those vehicles.
A firm. One is registered to Futo's Eugene Anwar. The other is Carter Banks.
Yeah, they just clocked me.
Driving through?
That's me.
Copy.
So you guys have a 95, correct?
A firm and the vehicle.
A firm, we have the driver.
Fucking well done, guys. Keep it up. I gotta swap to other frequencies, but keep it going.
Shift 3 on.
Okay, just a heads up. I am... stand by. Speeding vehicle. Stopped. It's the Ignis. And the Futo.
Yeah, they're stopped just south of us.
I'm gonna make this clear. Y'all attempt anything, y'all are gonna get beat. Leave now. I've been instructed that if they attempt anything, they're gonna get beat.
One, I believe we have another interference on their way.
Yeah, I do not want them taking that driver. We want to get that guy interrogated, so...
It is a, I think it's the red and color 10F that's arrived now.
A-firm. They're rolling in. They're rolling in.
Have batons out. They're coming in.
I'm keeping my gun out.
There's 5 cars pushing in.
There's 5. There's 5.
They're all coming in.
Hey, you get it? It's not worth it. Get out of it.
Oh.
Someone's
I'm
knocked
trying to ram the
vehicle
car
over.
away.
Out to repair, again, out to
Multiple
repair.
people out now.
He's gone it?
What the?
Okay.
They're in the car,
Do we have a mobile unit?
Stand by.
Wait, yeah, someone's
repairing
repairing
again.
still. They don't have keys. I think someone just bumped it. They don't have keys. They're
Just
repairing.
keep getting them, guys.
Repairing, sir.
Down, because they have been tackling big
You do it, you do it.
Show me those hands.
Be beat down because you guys keep tackling. Yeah.
Hey, it is the taser. Oh, whoops. Wrong vehicle.
Someone coming in.
I'm really tempted to go swap to my Scout.
We need to get this 95 out of here.
Hey, firm. My concern, I just don't have enough time.
They care about the 95, to be honest.
Last thing I heard coming from one of them is give it up, but they're still here.
We have the vehicle, correct? We got units on the vehicle. Run it.
Hey, from both, yeah, both.
We're all pushing south. Futo's U-turned, and it's U-turn again, facing south. I can pull my taser out the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna try and driver if someone can watch over me. And the car's down there, so just watch no one comes up.
Wait for it.
I beat a lot.
I'm not seeing any of the vehicles pushing north.
I have an individual with orange hair and a black in color four-door sedan with a camera that just drove by
That will
slowly.
be Maya Myers, we saw her earlier.
Copy.
Independent, apparently news, but yeah, we got her on it.
Pointing it out.
You said black sedan? Because if so, I
there's a
saw
black
that
four-door
vehicle
sedan.
during the pursuit and ran that plate.
Is the car total? Oh, never mind, it's just a quad bike.
I think it's
Not
just
involved,
an
I think.
unfortunate accident. I'll take a gander that the interference cars may have actually broken off this time. I'm gonna get back on the hill.
I'm going to stay on the beach, because if they try to circle around...
040 will help transport because we're doubled up.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Frop, that would be great.
Their radio is 48.6. I don't know if anyone's got a radio and wants to jump on it.
A prior radio was called out. Stand by, let me see if it's the same.
It was.
Hey, firm. I'm pushing further south to see whether or not any of those vehicles are still in the area. Just a reminder, Eugene Anwar, Carter Banks with an X, alongside standby. Brandon Valentino.
Those three individuals, we've seen their vehicles being dotted around a lot of garages, kind of like almost waiting.
Hey, firm. Of note, Eugene Anwar, that's actually the second vehicle because the first one was the Imagio that flipped the car when it was upside down on, like, I don't know if it was Milton, but somewhere around there.
Roger.
Just heads up, I pushed all the way towards the Great Ocean Del Perro merge. Nothing.
I got keys to the car, just let me know when you want me to start repairing it.
Alrighty,
Once you get the 95 in the car, probably.
yeah, I'm gonna put the 95 in the car. Once I've done that, you guys we'll all go to mission route once.
Hey, firm.
Whoever turned on that spotlight, WU.
Yeah! Big Brandy!
Brandy!
The show was actually working justice.
Miller is punching above his weight.
Alright, I have the suspect loaded up.
Kingsman, you're real for that. True.
I tried putting a single tick on it, it doesn't help, so there's a chance I might have to full repair this.
Hey, firm. That's fine. Group 6 truck pushing north on Great Ocean. Aura was Olga, Adonis, Vega. Sort of just gonna like spitfire vehicle ROs as they pass by in case anyone's familiar with involvement in other pursuits.
Vehicle's fully repaired, so we can move.
Be firm.
MRPD.
Let's roll out.
9076 MRPD.
Shoot, guys. Awesome stuff.
Put my dead up in front of us somewhere still. Just keep your eyes open.
Hey, fam, we'll just follow the highway all the way to the skip down to Integrity, and then go to Mission Road that way.
Don't talk about what just happened. I tried to thread the needle.
You good, Chief?
I'm good.
So side.
Yeah,
my rear view.
we should be good to return to the hangar, yeah? You don't need air one for this channel anymore?
Yeah, you should be good. We're pulling into Mission Road now.
Legend,
Awesome
good
stuff.
shit, everyone. That was a
Everyone, anyone.
Really
clean
good
scout
job.
chase.
Really good job.
Hey, firm, agreed. Need a refuel. Is anyone familiar with the status of the other situations?
I think they had at least one or two other cars. I recall seeing it. There was at least one or two other cars we have in MRPD.
Hey, firm, are there any active pursuits still?
Sure, I'm refueling at the moment, but we may need to confirm it on the other channels.
Potentially seen 18 VCB'd a while ago.
Hey, firm. Orange vehicle.
Kingsman is telling me 17 is still ongoing, so 2 secured, 1 VCB, 1 still ongoing.
Hey, firm. I'm just gonna listen unless I hear that there's active interference. And I'm actually gonna swap over to my scout.
Or it will 10-12 on the other active as well.
399, same traffic.
All the undercover units apart from yourself.
Alright, perfect. I think you guys stay in position for now.
Might have gone to the hippie camp. I'm gonna backtrack.
Sometimes I would have taken improper lanes and went north, but I didn't hear it, so it more than likely turned off.
There's also underpasses on Sonora Way, as well as little canals and divots. that
Guys!
you can so
Three
get off
That
road
was
and
good.
hit 6
Goddamn.
east and west of Sonora Way.
That was really good.
Brandy, you did your big one. Girl, you pressed the button. You pressed the button and you aimed the damn. You aimed the damn spotlight. The fog? What fog? Didn't see a thing except the
Maybe I
core.
should turn on my spotlight when we reattach. Like, this helps.
Oh, it helped drastically. Not even like a little bit. It was a lot.
So good.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my scout and potentially.
Channel 17 is the only other one, right?
Yeah, and I think they're VCB, but like.
So it'd be worth checking towards the cove.
Okay.
Oh! I'm so sorry. You pissed me off being into core.
I'm sorry.
Can I grab it? I saw everyone in like penumbras. Can I grab a buffalo, or is that no? Is it only penumbras?
No, there was a buffalo.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I saw a lot of penumbras and I didn't know if we weren't.
Doing this fucking those fucking
Ah!
Doubletree, I was on
LSI turn off by the Vulcan power station. I would have seen it if it doubled back on Los Angeles Freeway back into the city.
They'd be up at the wind farm.
I went through there. I didn't see anything. Anybody check the dam?
Just checking now.
I think somebody was sitting at that exit. They didn't come through.
One's code 6 in off the coast southbound, Jason Palomino.
If you're here, I'm going to go up and over the hills towards the dam.
What vehicles were you looking for specifically, aside from the primary one? Like, was there any interference?
It's one of the black X80s.
A farm.
Lost from anyone.
Previously, he tucked under a bridge, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm code 16 along the west, parallel to the Palomino gas station. Every
I
fucking
just
tree.
caught glimpse of something speeding west on Sonora towards 68. I no clue what it was though. I'm just gonna full send after it.
Someone mentioned the dam as I approached Mirror Park. 2 vehicles registered to Lucky Torkel and Anthony Murphy passed by. Not sure.
Yeah, eastern side of the dam is code 4 and the dam itself is code 4. I'm on the western side now.
Some bridges there too, if memory serves.
What about under the freeway?
Yeah, whatever it was that was sending it west.
We're in the tunnel towards Mirror Park.
You caught it going west on 68, right? Towards Great Ocean, and that took Buen Vino?
Yeah.
It got spotted before it got to Buen Vino.
Then it tucked underneath Buen Vino.
Western side of the dam is code 4.
Everyone code 6, news building, appears to be code 4.
Where's
I
the
was gonna
smaller
code 6
underpass
the
thing?
Quarry Mountain Ranch. Level 3 is in the city. I'm gonna send it north up North Rockford. See if I can spot anything funky going on around there in 68.
Isn't there a smaller one? That, am I dumb? I keep asking that question, chat. Don't answer, please.
Everyone maintaining code 6
I don't need
pattern
confirmation of
over
being
the
dumb.
Dam Hills, negative visual.
I'm gonna push from Popular Street Railroad tracks north, Palomino Freeway.
301, Chicken Factory.
Level 3, setting it up Great Ocean.
But with snow, I remember Trigavachi was a UC thing. Does he want us to go to it, or?
Well, the UC aren't supposed to pursue this.
It's a one target car, so yes, we will go to it.
I'm just confirming.
Yeah, if I'm trying.
Double confirm with him.
Any radio check? Oh, here it is. What the fuck?
Potentially.
Based on Snow's recent 311, probably preoccupied. I'm not sure if there's any directive aside from asking them questions regarding the situation, what they know, you know, who they are. What was that? Couldn't even see it. All I did was hear. I'm hearing stuff, chat. So it sounded like, there are 2 vehicles registered to Eugene Anwar, and it sounded like sneaky. So I'm assuming it was sneaky, especially considering in prior pursuits they were always together.
Closing the container.
Ready to check.
So surprised people don't run.
We've got the car being put into a container. I'm having our undercover units watch this and see who comes and picks it up. I want you guys on standby in case any of them get spotted and it gets aggressive, okay?
If our units refuel to VCSO, we'll maintain position.
Roger that, thank you.
Are the people who placed it into the container being pursued out, or are we letting them go?
Nikki, are they to your east? Yes, they're to my east. They're on a railroad track. Okay, they're getting out. I might be spotted. No,
They're
getting back
fixing
in my
the car.
Okay.
Break. A helicopter just flew over the bridge of on Great Ocean, heading north now. Don't know what helicopter it was.
Copy.
Okay.
They have left. They're leaving. They're leaving just by the entrance of the chicken factory north, coming up Polita Boulevard. We speak.
They stopped at your Dominator.
Copy.
Are they being pursued out, or are we letting them go?
Negative. Let them go for now. We've got the information we need. I'm more interested. We know who those people are. I'm more interested in finding out who the people are that come and pick them up.
Are they leaving like the entrance? Like
It looks
They
like they left.
east. Yeah.
Was it a red two-door?
Yes, red two-door Waka, 2 occupants, one's
I
wearing
got
like
visual.
a costume.
They're southbound Sonora Freeway now.
10-4.
They're
That's Brendan
left Polita completely.
Valentino's. Yeah, Brendan Valentino's red two-door.
Alright, good.
We got Black Vodka northbound and Black Vodka heading into Polita from Sonora.
That's 025. Be good.
Copy.
Just a heads up, about a minute ago, Green Ignis was full sending northbound Strawberry, so likely heading up north as they're running interference on multiple groups.
Yeah, yeah.
Nikki, where can I move right now? Because I can't see that crate from where I am, and Mackenzie definitely can.
It's the crate which is right below the border tower, the shortest one to the east, right opposite of me north.
Do you want me to rotate around, or do you want me to stay put?
I think you guys just should. If you guys could get on the trees hilltop, that's lovely. But don't move up.
I'm already on the hilltop.
Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that?
Yeah, if you could just parallel and go towards the eastern side, you should be able to have visuals on the container.
There's a black and colour muscle car as well, driving northbound on Polito Boulevard towards the gas station to circle Polito. I'm able to get a plate from the rooftop I'm on.
So you guys said there's a helicopter coming in, right? Could be.
I believe it was mentioned northbound Great Ocean. One was spotted.
Copy. I'm gonna take cover. There's like a canopy here that I can just go inside.
Was that about the helicopter?
And Nikki was just asking for clarification if there's a helicopter or not.
No, I only saw it briefly. The bridge went through the fog and it banked and went north over the water.
Is that a Marshal Lavaca? Who is it?
Black Baka should be snow.
No, it was a
One on air, we'll check ATC, boys.
10-9, Nikki. I did see
that was a different car that went by. It was a Vaca of some sort, eastbound Polito.
Yeah, it was like matte black.
Copy. It was that one.
Two cars leave Toledo out to the west there. It was a yellow Comet and a black Sultan.
I got it. Am I pursuing it?
No, I'm just calling it out. I can't. We went that way.
Cardell Jones and Julio Frost.
Come to us, Miller.
Yeah, I'm coming.
And now
Just
we
past the
wait.
S-Bend, that Cardell Jones vehicle, heading south.
Waiting for him.
No, further to your east, Miller. We're at the heavy camp.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not gonna lie. The Kingsman thing that he said about Brandy fucking broke me. That shit was so good.
Into the tree line.
Davenport, apologies. Were you able to get clarification from Snow? '90 radio check. Oh.
Yeah, 205 same traffic.
Davenport.
I see you, I just don't see anyone else.
Just had a Dominator go south past the S-Bends.
It's the Hounds. Oh, they were doing, I don't know, doing something on the docks. Don't worry about it.
I got a plate? The fuck?
If
025, I'm going to monitor frequency, but I'm heading back to Mission Row PD. You guys have got enough people and enough leaders on scene, but if you need me to make call, then I will. I'm on break.
Do you want this area just like surveyed for now then, or?
Say again, sorry?
You want the area just surveyed for now? We just in a holding pattern waiting, or?
Pretty much, yeah. I don't really want units to move in on it. I just spoken to one of the logistics company guy, and they're very happy we got 2 of the cars.
Hello.
They're kind of worried about the condition. And
Do you want to be here for the interrogation, or?
I don't have to be, and I'm going 42 here in a moment. Otherwise I would, but he clarified what needs to be done though, right?
Oh yeah. I've got to be in interrogation. We've kind of already told that they want to be interrogated and stuff. But I mean, it's only me here, and I would rather have someone else here, so Snow's gonna come as soon as he's free.
Oh, perfect. I think he's heading south right now. He just passed me.
Yeah. I just heard on the radio that he's heading down here. So.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah, no worries. Alrighty.
Appreciate it. Good shit, by the way. That was fucking solid across the board from everyone.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like the fact we didn't actually have to get too aggressive with them. So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Saying that, they weren't too aggressive with us, so it was kind of good.
Yeah, agreed. I'm not gonna lie. On Great Ocean, there was a moment where I was just about to break off, grab the scout, and just come back because they were just using numbers. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, I didn't think it was looking good there, but they left really quick. They kind of gave up really easily.
I think they had to because none of them had keys. So there was no, even if they repaired it, they weren't getting that car started. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Especially with the one driver cuffed, ultimately.
Sure, yeah, we're kind of lucky that we got the cuffed. Got him cuffed.
Yeah, of them all, 100. Who is it?
Nate Cromer.
Sneaky. Ah. By the way, he doesn't like being called by his name. He likes being called Sneaky.
Yeah, I just think. Actually, I haven't really called him. I just called him Sarah. I think so.
Yeah, just call him Sneaky. Unless he's changed, but when he was with the clowns and stuff, he hated when people use his real name.
Yeah, well, he was okay with me pulling his mask and stuff off him. I kind of assumed it was him by the voice. I wasn't sure, so I made sure before I pulled his mask off that he was okay with it, and he seemed okay with it, so he doesn't have a mask on. So, but yeah.
Perfect. No. All right, sounds good. Appreciate you, Davenport.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the help. Thank you.
All right, bye.
So we're undercover and in this position watching until I guess the cameras are in place, and then we'll collapse down.
Yeah, that's safe.
I just need someone to elect to go get them. That's all I need. and then bring them to.
440. We'll go get them. Where do we want them, bro?
Yeah, just get them, and then I would say coordinate with. You say, hey, whoever's got the best overlook of the area, get those cameras set up, and then we can all just bug out.
Yeah, Nikki can probably direct them to the best overlook because Nikki has the overlook right now.
I'm currently just come to my location. You will have a clear view.
I am marked. Do you want me to give it to someone else? Do you want to come out and then go back?
Let me think.
Okay, I got it. Just go get the cameras. One of the unmarked units, whichever one it is, leave your position. Go to the diner on Sonora, like before the Braddock Pass tunnel. Pick up the cameras there, and then unmarked can move around and put them in the right spot, so we don't have marked units in it.
Yeah. All good. Just to confirm, and I don't want to go too close with Mark.
Yeah, you go as far as the diner, and then one of the unmarked units, whichever one, just you meet them, and then grab the cameras, and then go from there.
We get this plate.
I'd say Viv would probably be the best one since she is outside of the chicken factory.
Yeah, I will. I gotta jump off the roof. Yeah.
Viv, I think you should put the camera by the trees to the south of the container because chicken factories, I believe, is considered private property, right?
Hello, real quick. I just found a camera in Braddock Tunnel, like thrown on the side of the road.
Chicken factory is not private property.
No, in the tunnel. Way down.
I'm just answering that question.
Yeah.
Okay, so while they're doing that, I'll downscale it a little bit. I would say, Miller, you're probably good to go. McNulty, if you want to go as well. We'll just be here just in case something happens. We'll get the camera set up, and then the rest of us will all go.
You want me to head out, yo?
Yeah, I would say so. You and Miller are probably good.
Hey, fam. Thank you.
Put two away as well.
Unless you, I would have it just on standby just for a moment, just because I guess like the possibility of the situation.
Hey, firm, standing by to stand by.
How many cameras would you like?
I would think just two, unless any of the unmarked think more or less.
Nikki.
I didn't even get that plate. Holy fuck.
Nikki, how many cameras?
2 should be good.
Okay, 2 it is.
Okay, are spawning in
There's
front
an
of me.
ATV going northbound, by the way.
I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing someone around me. I can't.
I have plain visual of you. I do not see anybody around you.
I can hear beeps around me, and now I can hear like a heater going off. There's something happening around me. I don't know what's happening. Someone's fucking with me.
Maybe it's someone making their lunch in the building underneath you?
Was the unit who called out a green van on Freak?
Hey, Pom.
Where did you see that green van?
I haven't seen him come back. It was last seen going in towards Toledo. It was the green van with Black Skull's livery.
How vehicle pull off-road?
Get it. Get
So
started
I
with the joyride.
suspect we'll see them. Yep, right there.
Negative.
Traffic actually being held up by a bunny. Look at that.
Alright, where am I meeting Joseph for the cameras?
Just the diner after Braddock Pass tunnel.
Alright, I wanna get off this rooftop now then.
I'm already here, babe. Sorry, I was about to say on the radio.
I'm jumping off this roof. Wish me luck, guys.
Got this, man. I call dibs on your stuff.
We release.
I made it.
Unlucky McNulty.
Sorry, McNulty.
Wow.
I'm so glad you're alright.
Uh-huh.
My undersheriff.
I just ran over a bird, oh my god.
What?
Bird.
investigate, birds aren't real.
True.
Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. Highway speeds are so painful, regardless of engine.
I put the cameras on.
We need to take photos of the plate reads from the pursuit.
Loop back around. Probably going to loop back around to gradation side. I'm going to just loop through Route 68.
Once those cameras are in place, we can start getting people out of the area, and then whoever's monitoring the cameras can just do it from a safe area.
I've never placed the camera. I literally just placed the camera, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you have.
to be mindful of where it points.
Won't she have to, you know, remove the smudges off the camera too?
Yeah, you have to blur it. What? So after you place it and you walk up to your camera, you just gotta smudge off the lens. You'll know what I'm talking about after you place it. Okay?
How many cameras do you have, Bit?
Brandy's
Okay,
explanations. Holy fuck.
Okay, come to me first. We'll place a camera on top. Okay, then we'll go down, and there's like a transformer to the left. We'll place cameras there.
What the fuck are you?
You would have to go from the other side where my car is parked. You see that?
I don't know where your car is parked now.
Okay, we'll just throw the camera up, and you place the cameras on the ground.
Oh, I see. I see where your car's parked. You climbed up there and then it went across?
No. Throw a camera up here. Right behind you. Throw a camera up. One camera. So, you see that container to the right beside the lowest one?
Black speeding vehicle, maybe Maggio, come in. Polito.
Copy.
All units on frequency, be advised. I've just got word from the people that have the trackers and stuff for the car and the logistics team that's dealing with this. The information we have is that nobody's coming back for that vehicle. Nobody. So, at this time, you guys are good to roll in and try and get it out of that thing.
Oh, affirm. Okay, that's right. Let's collapse on it and let's get it. All marked units as well.
Which one's that? Which one was it, Nicky?
To the
I mean, it was pretty low on fuel.
Me-branded products to open it. Okay.
Well, I've got so many of them. It'll be okay.
There's that ammunition. We can get a hammer from
I've
there.
been needing a new Zeppelin. I've been needing my, got one 10 years ago on Christmas.
Alright,
You
McQuillan.
would just go across the road and buy a crowbar.
Yeah.
Can you lead
Colin?
me to where am I going?
Okay, go into the containers behind you. The most lowest one to the west side. That one to the right.
This brown
Where,
one?
yes, this one. Exactly that one.
Yeah, someone go grab a crowbar from across the street.
What if we give Miller
Well, either that or I find to use my breaching shotgun, but I don't want to damage the car.
Denied. Miller is not allowed a sledgehammer.
I think I would do less damage with a shotgun than Miller did with the hammer. So.
Hey guys.
0-6 to get a crowbar.
You guys got a welder in your truck? Maybe you could use that. Ready?
I think the actual terminology, Viv, is not settling cutting. We don't want to weld it shut.
I'm coming down.
I thought you could just like break the hinges on it. I carry one with me all the time.
That I've got.
No,
Were there not other vehicles that we
I
could have
just
pulled,
whipped
or
out
do
the
we not
Hello.
think
We pulled every interceptor we had.
Look for evidence around this container because they were
This
tossing it.
place is a mess.
Yeah, there's so many cars here, it's crazy.
Oh, one of the.
Wait, what is this from? No, that's 2. Unless we're talking about the third one up in Polito. Is this one and that one. I really want to know if they're all-wheel drive. Why the long nose? Whoops. I did park the other one. I think about it. Where's Davenport?
You should have done that, owner. It's just saying.
No, keep moving
on
out
the
there,
list
keep moving out there.
with 20 other people that attached.
Hello.
How did that go?
It was.
Hello,
It
Chief.
actually was very well. It was organized.
Oh,
a little
good.
hectic at the start, figuring out which tracker went to which chase, and people were on the wrong cars at the start, but we figured it out.
Okay, that's good. We did a bank truck. We didn't get to arrest them, but we got the bank truck.
Was that at
of
my
which-
Batsu building?
No, it was if you go on Popular before you get to Cypress Construction, there's a little garage door that opens up on the right next to the canals.
Wow.
And they got spooked, didn't rob the whole thing, so we got the truck.
Wait, you talk about the long one, the long driveway, like garage thing?
Yeah, like that's a long
yes,
garage. Yeah. We're in the middle of finishing up a gang-related shooting. We've arrested multiple people tonight for multiple. Oh, we had a laundromat, a jewelry store. We've had all sorts of things in the last 3 or 4 hours. It's been crazy.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I will say this chasing 4 different cars, each with a helicopter, 3 interceptors, was like, I expected it to be way more hectic. But everyone was just like, everyone was clocked in. Everyone did exactly what they needed, and it was solid.
That's good.
Funnily enough, our team, which was Team 4, consisted of people who started in Shift 3. So there's me, Davenport, Matt Martin, Jace Barter, Sky Faye, and Brandy.
It was so good.
It was
and
literally
we cut the driver, Ruby.
Yeah, we got the 2 for 1. It was
it's
solid.
our salutations.
Doesn't happen
it's one of
very
the
often.
apes. Actually, he was at the goon house last night. I mean, the cadet house last night.
Yeah, Ruby took a seat in the goon room.
I did not sit down. I said, no, I'm not sitting.
Guys, I'm kind of biased here because these shows are good. When I bought my house from Ventura, apparently it came from Cassidy. And every time I saw Cassidy, he's like, oh, you bought the Goon Cave? And I'm like, what do you, huh? What?
Oh, my Lord.
No. That's not. It was advertised to me as an up-and-coming neighborhood, and it was. It was until the Vajos moved in. And the crackheads. They... They also, that's neither here nor there, though. Maybe.
I saw one of the cars downstairs. It's quite nice.
Yeah, there's a.
And then there's a different car down there too, but it's not the same.
Are you talking about the one in between the others? Is the on the far left is
it doesn't look like the 80.
Yeah, the far left is the vehicle, and then in the middle it's an Imaggio, and then the same vehicle that we were tasked with recovering. And then, honestly, downstairs, I've never seen downstairs in such a mess. I understand why, but holy fuck. There wasn't a single parking spot. Like, parking spots were doubled up on. Ruby, I do need to speak to you.
Okay.
I actually... Are you free right now? It'll be a quick conversation.
I am free right now.
Perfect.
They're just
Hold
wrapping up
on.
gang-related.
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Are you aware of the chief's office?
What do you mean?
It's soundproof.
Oh my God, is it really?
Follow me.
For real?
For real. Now, here's the thing. When you're inside, you can sort of kind of hear some things out in the hallway,
Oh, okay.
but people in the hallway can't hear us. And that's
Oh,
the important bit.
oof. Yeah, I don't understand why it was so echoey.
I know why. Pred claims he went with the quickest option. I think he went with the cheapest option and said sound reflecting instead of sound deadening.
Did he even pay the bill?
I don't know. But
Okay.
um
Echo.
go outside and I'll scream.
Okay.
So I'll be talking this whole time, Ruby, while you open the door, and then eventually it closes and you probably can't hear me, and I'm still talking, Ruby.
Can you hear me?
Hello, I can hear you. I can hear you, Ruby.
I can't hear you.
I know, isn't it wonderful?
Wow, that's awesome.
Now, I did get instruction from the construction guy, and do you want to know what they said? If you don't kill Jenna Mustard's dog, you won't receive the same treatment. And I just don't think I have much to worry about. I'm not a.
So it was about the dog at the end. Goodness, wow.
I mean, it's what I was. I don't know the relation. But ultimately, it's finally safe to have conversations in here.
That's awesome.
Okay, so the
Holy
conversation is Angel reached out to me
Okay.
regarding getting essentially SOPs written on our end regarding what eventually is going to be the state buyback program.
Ooh, okay.
And it was sort of like spitballing, not numbers, because obviously it's going to have to be sort of approved by the state, but I'm thinking the buyback program offers 75% of the purchase costs back. And the reason I think this works is people will then be incentivized to sell it to another officer who wants said vehicle at higher than 75%.
Okay.
Which, if they get it from another officer, then that's not money coming from the state. It's just a transfer of funds from one person to the other, right? And said person ends up getting a PD vehicle. And so we then don't have to deal with offloading a shit ton of vehicles on behalf of the state. I don't know if 75% is too high. I find anywhere between 50 to 75% ideal. I obviously don't want people to be shafted.
Think that's fair.
And I think it's like the perfect amount for people to, again, consider offloading to another officer as opposed to just taking 75%. We will have to update SOPs specific to when people are fired or quit, and discuss how purchased vehicles from the PD need to either be sold back to the state or given to another officer who's currently employed. And then procedures behind ensuring that all of the items within the trunk, glove box, and lockbox are clear. And then mentioning something about the parts in the vehicle, any engine or tires, being returned to the PD in the event that they were funded in any way by the PD. And I don't know if I'm missing anything.
Well, I was curious. So I like doing a little bit of math now and then. Not meth, but math.
Yep.
And so I went through the dismissed roster. Do you know that only 3% of officers that either abandon their job or are fired continue to live in our state?
Really?
So we're doing this for the 3%.
Yeah, I mean, this was something I think originally pushed by Ventura and Mustard. I don't know if it was them two specifically, but like the whole 200 vehicles, blah blah blah.
Yeah, where would we put them?
There is nowhere to put them.
Right.
And I don't even know if you could offload that amount to officers for free. I do agree originally that it was sort of a something that wasn't a problem that we kind of like made a problem, but it was then sort of reinforced by the whole Carmine Pred situation that had occurred. Because realistically, can you even name a single person who has even attempted to sell their PD vehicle to someone who wasn't in PD? Like, I feel like it's
I don't know.
I feel like it's a unspoken expectation where, you know, anyone with a shred of let me not refer to it as common sense, with a shred of sense, because it just ain't so common nowadays, would know not to.
I think it's one of those things that, again, as we have traveled down this PD road, we have found things that have never been fully documented, and this is just another one of those
Yeah,
things.
100%. And realistically, sometimes it's kind of just because it isn't exactly practical, right? If someone just doesn't return, right? Like,
yeah,
I'm not kidding. Until, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, just throwing a random number out, judges did not have the ability to transfer a vehicle to them or someone else. So it was like it was a matter of us being incapable of facilitating that transfer without the owner being present. Not so much the case now, but like, even if we wrote it in legislation, we were never going to see that car.
Yeah.
So it was just something that was pointless to try to legislate when, number one, it wasn't an issue, and number two, it would have been impossible to enforce. Again, you are 1,000% correct. Like, if it is truly 3% of people who get dismissed for inactivity or whatever, and we never see them again, aside from the 3%, of that 3%,
yeah,
again, the likelihood that we even run into an issue is very slim. And most people typically just transfer shit to other cops while they're no longer employed. Either way, there definitely is going to be a state buyback program. I just sort of spitballed my general thoughts on those, and if you have any sort of
I think
suggestions,
you're right.
let me know.
Anywhere between 50 and 75, I think, is completely fair. Completely fair.
I mean, what's the most expensive vehicle we have? And I'm not
Penumbra.
180.
180.
Oh my gosh! I just realized that there's going to be edge cases of when they used to cost $1 million.
Yeah, but not from our discounted.
No, that's what they were.
Oh, way back 2 years ago. Yeah.
Yes, and some of those still exist. So, there might just have to be a cap, because if we think $180,000 for a,
how about only retro this back a certain amount of months?
That would resolve that issue, or alternatively, like 75% of like current price ? I mean,
that's not bad. You know why? Because not everyone has a receipt of the amount of money that they paid. So if we said 50 to 75% of the current discounted motor pool price.
yeah, I do think that would work.
Oh no.
I cannot deal with that because I'm going 42. People do have the registration though. Vehicle registration does include the purchase price.
Does it?
Yes. So it's odd. So pull up any vehicle you own under documents and vehicle registration. When you select any of them, you would expect to see the table, but you have to scroll down, and then you have to sort of middle mouse button to the right. Or just like, sort of select something and scroll it to the right.
I bought it for $1 off of someone. Damn.
But well, actually, the thing is, you see the original purchase price though.
Yeah, 115 for the Premiere.
So it is there. Let's see. Yeah, I bought
I think either way is fair.
Yeah, I will speak about those things, but if you find any sort of edge case similar to the thing I just thought of now, or anything that needs to be a topic of discussion for whatever SOP we write, which would be in line with whatever the legislation is going to be, let me know. And if you want to also bring that up to others in command and high command, engage whether or not they have found anything, I would definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there?
And
what's up?
yeah, just so you know, we have talked back and forth about a quote unquote HR department.
Okay.
I spoke to BCSO. They think it's a fun position. Really, what it is, it's a bridge between PNT and command. And not only that, they get to deal with odd situations. We've selected Bison for Shift 2. And because we have some very wayward cadets at the moment, and I don't need to hear those stories. And so it's been quite interesting, and he's done quite well dealing with the oddities. But the whole idea is that everyone would have an HR form on the MDT. Nothing personal is on there. It's just like, when were they hired? When were they promoted? Did we do this? Did we do that? But no personal, and it has nothing to do with like the staff. It's just it's like once they've released from P&T, that's when HR will kind of help out, and they'll mediate and do things like that in salt rooms. Just a fun kind of position.
Oh my god, I need Brandy in HR.
Yeah. I don't know. I've told Maxwell and I have spoken about it. She thought about someone, but I don't think they've picked anyone yet.
Oh.
That would be the situation downstairs.
I'm not seeing any bullet holes in here or anything, so I think we might be
I think
a little safe. I don't know. I feel like maybe with whatever materials were being used before, maybe a bullet would have come through the floor.
Other than that, I think everything's going okay. Frodo's been away. He'll be back, I think, on Tuesday. And I think Oxby comes back not this weekend, but next.
How is the sort of temporary captain stuff going?
It's fun. It was Bubba, and now it's RGB. We announced RGB last night. He said, "Thank you so much. I'll just continue to do nothing." And he has. But we purposefully find people to send to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And,
okay.
Then it's going good. And then after RGB, hopefully, is going to be Mona. I don't know if you know Frank Williams's girlfriend, I suppose. Mona Cameron.
No.
Yeah. So she's really doing amazing things. FTOing. She's doing great.
Solid. And my last sort of follow-up question, and obviously because of the timing of this being implemented, it's very likely that there may not be an answer to this, but with the step back from Peach and PNT, has there been any notable difference in how, I'm going to say how things are run, even though, again, I understand that there was an academy very shortly after, so like, or maybe right around the same time, but there isn't exactly the recruitment process occurring. How's it going?
It's interesting because we wanted Frodo and Crystal to have more free reign. And as soon as we heard that Peach had stepped back or stepped down, Frodo hired 2 people immediately. And we were like, oh, okay. So we had gone from being told we're restricted to a certain amount of number to adding 2 more, which we don't mind because we've got a lot of FTOs in Shift 2.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 2 fast tracks, so we'll be fine with that. Frodo's been away, so I think when he gets back, he'll get his teeth back into things. And Crystal's freaking amazing. She just helps him with absolutely everything. And I just didn't want to, I didn't want her to stop doing what she's enjoying.
Yeah, I had a conversation with her because obviously her position before was, I think it stemmed from Peach being on leave and then Crystal sort of taking her position. And obviously with Peach stepping back, I had a conversation with Crystal saying, hey, I will never tell you to step back from PNT if it's something you enjoy. Absolutely, continue on with it. You can be present for all of the interviews. You can always provide feedback and your stance and opinion on individuals being interviewed and whatnot. But it's not something you should ever feel obligated to do. Do it because you like it and enjoy it, not because you have to. It was pretty much a very similar conversation that I had with Peach because prior to her officially stepping back, I'd say a month and a half prior, it was at the exact same time that she had expressed concerns regarding Froyo and Command, and him being in sort of an awkward in-between position of being responsible for recruitment, but not being in command with sort of instruction or directive from Command. And I can understand how that would definitely make people feel in said position. And I want to say this was... Actually, no, that was a different time. Anyways, long story short, at that point, I was like, okay, if you want to step back from PNT, number one, I definitely want there to be some kind of transitional period and ensure that everything is relatively stable prior to that happening. And when I actually brought Peach in to fully discuss her no longer doing stuff with PNT, it wasn't like she didn't feel slighted. Honestly, it was kind of a weight off her shoulder, which isn't surprising because PNT was kind of forced upon her by Pred. And PNT is something that you kind of need to be all in on. You have to have that that knack for wanting to train people. And years ago, I had it. I absolutely had it, but it's gone. I cannot. I do not have the bandwidth to deal with training anymore. Many years ago, sure, absolutely. I could burn through cadets over and over and over, but after having done it for so long, you eventually hit this point of I want to do other things and not just train and train and train. And most times I also feel obligated because either being in command or high command, you can rarely have a cadet, primarily because you're getting called to meetings 24/7. And it's not exactly fair to the person you're taking out.
I will say that Frodo was well on his way to getting sergeant, and both Key and Oxby had, were looking at him to be the next sergeant. Unfortunately, we had a bump in the road. And the bump in the road was that he had a secret meeting with 2 FTOs and told them not to listen to commands and not to listen to myself or the captain, that they were only to do what he told them to do. And when we showed up to Academy, we were like, this feels really weird. Something's off.
Yeah.
Something is off. So Oxby, not me, Oxby pulled someone aside, one of the FTOs aside, and said, is everything okay? What is going on? And he literally told us everything. He told us where they went for the secret meeting, that, so it was tough.
Was this before the Peach thing or after?
It was right after the Peach and the first Academy. So I kind of see the communication now, people telling him, you're in charge, do your thing, you don't have to listen to anyone. But the fact is that he pulled FTOs aside and told them not to listen to anything that command says, only to do what he says, that I was ruining the shift. It was not a good look. But I would say he's definitely back on track.
Very interesting. Do you think those that's sort of like I don't want to label it necessarily as like the remnants of Peach, but like
I think
could
there
that
was
be a
just-
possibility? Because that
Yeah,
sounds
I
unlike
think,
him to me.
I think some things got lost in translation.
Okay.
Which is, yeah, you do get to do the picking and the choosing, but you also have to listen to the shift.
Yeah, quite
And
literally your team.
That's the issue that happened. But now I think after the last 2 months and a lot of changes, you know, he does listen to people, and the issue was that the FTOs started getting upset because the people they wanted to hire, we were getting no's. So, but I think it's working
Got it.
out now.
That's good. And if you wouldn't mind, and I don't mind having this conversation with Frodo as well, but the next sort of round of recruitment, let me know if there's any sort of pain points that we can attempt to alleviate. Obviously, with Peach not being, I'm not going to say the bottleneck because that's not what she was, but like,
No, she did what she was told to do.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
That's what happened.
Exactly. In saying that, though, if you do notice that there are any bottlenecks or points of contention with recruitment, it's never going to be a flawless system. But if there's anything I can do to help alleviate some of those issues, let me know for sure. It's definitely something I want to make the worst part. I don't want to say the worst part. I want to make a not so ideal portion of the job like the easiest for people that I can, within reason, of course.
Yeah.
So again, if you notice anything, reach out to me, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm gonna be around in shift 2 all the time. Obviously, today was a bit different with the situation that occurred.
Mhm.
But if we do need to talk, let me know. And last thing, were you at the meeting?
Which one?
Like 7-8 hours ago?
No.
Okay.
The storm? No.
Yeah. Okay. So, real quick, I'm sure you heard of the shit show that was, the warrant contest with Maxwell and Miller.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's more context behind that, but a lot of it sort of falls on the structure of the warrant contest being different than just about any other one. However, there is a solution to that. So from my understanding, Maxwell and Miller are expected to be able to sort of just give a narrative. And it was instead, and based on what Opal said, who's been present for multiple, no one has ever been called as a witness in those, or had to be asked questions in that regard. It was very much so narrative
Not for
based.
over an hour.
Well, that's the thing. Opal said in all of the ones that she has attended, no one has gone on the stand and been asked questions. And so it's not like Miller and Maxwell openly spoke about, the points that we have to hit, the questions that we have to whatever, because they were just going to go up there and state exactly from their perspective what it was, but they were instead forced to do so within, the window of the questions being asked without preparation because, again, they didn't expect it. If you take a look at report, you may actually have it. The, where is it?
Is it due process? Is
No.
it court outline?
Not the core outline. One moment. DOJ expectations of court. Yes. 25460.
Bookmarked.
Yep. So I spoke with Angel. I took issue with a few things. Because if you look at the search and seizure legislation, it says something completely different than this. However, Angel told me that everything within this document, and this document is going to be rewritten to remove stuff like the VAF stuff. But if you look at search and seizure legislation, it states pretty much exactly how all of the other contests have occurred. Search and seizure under section G, and then 1C. It will be a scheduled hearing in which the defense will first present their argument as to why the search warrant should be overturned, after which the prosecution will have a chance to rebut the defense's argument. So that's how they expected it to be, and instead it was, you're called to the stand, you're asked questions very specifically and narrowly, so you can't exactly get like the full story out, which is why it ended up being the train wreck that it was. I don't blame them, and I've told people to have sort of an open mind regarding the new DOJ because they're trying to simplify the process.
Right.
And I did have a conversation with Angel as well regarding the ruling, because I felt as though the way that Miller and Maxwell was specifically called out.
Oh, yeah, I read that.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of, because I continuously tell people, much like I just did you, we really need to push this. Like, you guys need to give the Department of Justice an opportunity. Like, forget the past, clean slate, move forward. But it is hard to do that if, when something does not go wrong, or it does not go right, sorry, people are going to be called incompetent, alongside whatever else was said, right? And the interesting thing that I found was, you could sort of sum all of those things up as a general failure, right? There's a failure in the process, for sure. No denying that. And in fact, Angela Adams, like in that section, it just stated that there was a failure.
Right.
And again, I'm trying to push people to work with the DOJ. And I know Angel's intent. But she said it was so egregious that it had to be worded that way, but it's not expected to be the norm. And that she had made concessions regarding the whole situation, because apparently Judge Adams was not a witness, but then Angel made concessions regarding Adams being able to testify, but it was very short and blah, blah, blah. Straight up, like, we as PD should always, and this was a conversation we had a while ago, we should have the ability to have someone who is experienced in court. Because as a narrative, I don't expect that there's going to be a need for that. But if we are doing it with a very formal court structure, that's going to be problematic, sending people in on their first, their first time, if you will. Narrative is fine. Again, no issue with that whatsoever, because you can explain a bunch of things without being interrupted, without your train of thought being derailed. But when it's very specific questions being targeted and asked and framed a specific way, if you don't have someone equally as experienced on our side to either object to a bunch of obnoxious things that are occurring, or just generally fight against these things, or frame it in the opposing light, it's always going to be bad for us, because we don't have much court experience. I say we as a department as a whole.
It was Brandy and Odette, because I was there. Now, the issue with the court case for Brandy and Odette was Brandy was called as a witness. So they just thought that they could turn up to court and say, hey, by the way, Moss is going to be here helping us. And the judge says...
Yes, that's what the situation was.
Yeah, and the judge says, you've had all this time and you haven't entered them in as a, prosecutor. All you had to do was add their name. And they were like, well, can we add them now? And what happened was the defense said, we object. And that's what happened. So Moss could not help them. But I want to say Odette and Brandy did flipping awesome. And they got like 95% of the charges pushed.
I'm not at all surprised. I will say Miller definitely took it on the chin. Miller is someone who, regardless of like the ADMC situation, regardless of everything that's happened, you kick that man down, he's going to get back up and try to improve on whatever knocked him down to begin with. Because it wasn't even necessarily that he had a complaint regarding the stuff that Angel said. His thing was, I just want to know how to be better. And this was kind of just like not wrong place, wrong time, but he was shafted at the sort of inconsistency in how these sort of proceedings have always been done in the past in comparison to how it is done now. But again, the reason I bring all of this up is because that report, the 25460 expectations of court, is being rewritten, but apparently all judges are now referring to this specifically for how they are structuring their
court proceedings.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if we had known that, then they would have been able to just scroll down to the search warrant contest portion and know exactly how it's going to be.
I saw the DOJ announcement of all the changes that are coming up to. I'm going to pull aside our detectives, make sure that they're up to date on that.
Sounds good.
I hate that I have to do this, but I have to ask Erin a question.
Okay.
I know she already hates me, but that's fine. Yesterday, Brian Parker put in his notice to move to BCSO. Key and I pulled him aside and said, why? He ended up confiding in Key that he did an investigation of which CID did not like. So they removed his investigative tags and his access and told him he wasn't to investigate. This is what he's telling us.
Right.
And he said that he was having a chat with BCSO and they said, you know, if you come to us, we'll make sure you get your tags back. We'll make sure that you get some training. So he's gone there. So now I have to find out if that is actually true. Did he get that removed?
Fair enough. And if so, you know, what happened? Yeah.
And why was there
What
no
did you just do?
retraining, or, you know, because I'm big on retraining and not just telling people off.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. I am of very firm stance that no one should ever be surprised by the consequences of their actions. And what that means is either, number one, you have been informed of whatever you're doing having been wrong, and it could be a misunderstanding, it could be whatever. Or the action is so egregious that no one in their right mind could have ever have considered it to be okay. And therefore, even without prior warning, like, there will be consequence. So yes, I'm 1,000% on board with that. And I also firmly believe that if and when you give people the opportunity to improve, a lot of times they will. And unfortunately, sometimes you won't, but you'll only find out if you give them the opportunity. And they can't really sort of flip it on you as a, you didn't provide said opportunity. Because I would hate that. I would hate that to have been the case, is us not trying.
Yeah. I agree. Yep.
Yeah, definitely let me know how that goes with Erin. I want to say that is all I have as of now.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Is there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something and it's bothering me.
I'll be on duty tomorrow, probably from Storm. I'll be around Sunday. You just, or send me a text or whatever.
Will do.
Yeah.
Will do. I'm gonna get out of here, Ruby.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna make sure no one died in the cells.
One last thing, I promise. Got a call from Brian yesterday, who informed me that the marshals will not be pushing. They intended on pushing the impeachment for the purpose of just solidifying certain things and like pushing for SOP changes. But he said that the timing is just it's too far off now. And if they were to attempt to do that, the public perception of the marshals from PD would likely be worse. And he feels as though the conversations we've been having have been very productive.
Interesting.
Obviously, I don't hold the same mindset that Pred has with the marshals. I firmly believe that certain things aren't ideal. Despite that, like, me and Brian don't get into a yelling match.
Yeah.
We may have had an hour and a half conversation where he didn't agree with something, and I agree. I 1000% agree with what had happened shouldn't have happened, and then immediately worked on ensuring that there was a resolution to that. And in that phone call, I may have found out that when you hit 60 minutes on a phone call, it resets to 0. I feel like I should have never found that out in my life, but here we are.
Wow.
Yep. It was an hour and a half, or an hour and 27 minutes, I think.
It's like running out of minutes when you were a kid.
Oh. Ruby, you know what's crazy? I'm not going to pretend to be a very old man, okay? But isn't it crazy that some people just don't know the days of minutes on your fucking cell phone plan? Is that not crazy?
I had a Disney phone when I was a little girl.
A Disney phone?
I had a Disney phone, and it came part of the family plan that only had so many minutes for me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then back in the day, the additional charges for like what was it? Okay, when internet started becoming more prevalent, the data charges absurd. Additionally, the whole oh my gosh, what else did cell phone carriers do? You get like unlimited minutes on like weekends or something crazy. I don't know, at least here in the US, that's what they did. A call from out of the country? Absolutely the fuck not. You know how expensive that would have been?
It still is very expensive.
Yeah. Well, yes and no. Yes, in the sense of a lot of like unlimited plans cover a lot of countries, but back then, and if you traveled abroad, you better turn your roaming off. People have ended up with bills in the thousands of dollars over data while they're like,
cow.
Yep, it's crazy. Yep. So oh my gosh, it wasn't even just like a weekend thing. It'd be like after 8 p.m. you could call whoever, but they also had to be on the same network. So my age is showing. My age is showing. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta go.
All right. Thank you.
No
I'll
problem,
catch up with
Ruby.
you when I see you again.
Have a good one. Also,
All right,
obviously,
good.
don't ever hesitate to use the office if you need to speak to people.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. See you later.
Remember having a plan with 2,000 texts? Yeah, that's true. Oh, I went the wrong way. It was like after 5 or 7 you had... Yes, that's true. Yep. Yo, Jossa, that's the craziest thing. Texts that you received counted against your plan. And eventually some plans ended up changing so that text received did not count. But like, that's insane. Only an NA? Yeah, well. Are you surprised? Because you shouldn't be. It's had $1,000 bill on your parents' plan for data, but they got it sorted. Yeah. I mean, that's a very, very common occurrence. Not the $1,000 bill, but like the potential of just like roaming charges and stuff. That's true. 9042. Wait. All right, chat. I am calling it. NoPixel has who do I send you guys to is the question. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I'm going to send you guys to Crystal. Oh, that was loud. All right. So, chat, thank you all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, posts, raids, bits, donation subs, good subs, resubs. This each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked better community to build around this channel. So, thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Thalo, Thank you so much for 63 months. Y'all know the spiel. Join the Discord. Discord.gg/Curvyelephant. Follow me on Twitter or x.com/Curvyelephant. And follow me on Twitch. Press the follow button. If you haven't already. And if you have, don't press it again. Don't press the unfollow button. Follow, don't unfollow. Anyways, I'm gonna get... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get y'all sent off. Go show Crystal some love. About to have a coffee.